All right. Well, welcome back. We were like fighting in the green room before going live here. This was so confrontational with what was happening here.
We
That we were
had
just
to, we
like,
had
all
to
right,
talk the prophet off of a ledge, man.
seriously, Steve, I think was almost about to do violence to himself and others.
I took it out on Easton. I threw him on the bed. We had a little bit of a slug out, and when the impending blow up happens, I have something so I don't harm
Yeah, we got
myself
a keyboard over
or
by the
somebody else.
recycling, babe. You want to get that?
I heard Easton say something about he thought it wasn't too bad, and then like the camera cut out, and there was just kind of some noises in the background and like a scream.
All right, I killed him. I'm sorry.
Thoughts and prayers going out to Easton, everybody.
Easton, welfare check. Go ahead. They're worried about you. Just say hi.
I'm fine.
There you go. Easton's fine.
Okay.
Blink twice if you're under duress.
All right, we got a ton of people in chat. A bunch of you guys. Let's see. I'll try and go through this real quick here. I don't know. There's like 35 people in chat. You guys are awesome. Thanks for coming back. A lot of you guys watched it with us in the Discord. We're sorry that you had to also watch this.
A lot of the chats in there were me screaming story points. So
yeah, that was a lot. And hey, we got a super chat from John, and you'll have to tell us how to pronounce it, by the way. I'm American.
It's Yanan. He's the man.
Yanan. All right, there we go. So there you go. Have my money this week. Let's start positive. The white cloak charge was kind of cool and fun. After that, everything was a flop.
I sort of disagree having 5 children in the front lines with smokers do a beach front invasion instead of the Heroes of the Horn storming the beach with fog. Not great for me.
I want to back Yanan up.
They were the best part of the episode.
I had extremely low expectations because I was like, dude, a cavalry charge against a walled town, like that is a 0% chance of success, right?
instead of the back of a gap.
And the children that were like the altar boys sort of doing the incense burning, that was dumb as hell. But at least they came up with a plausible idea of how a cavalry charge against the city could work. It was like the thinnest fig leaf I've ever seen, but at least they tried. Like they actually tried, which is
like no bullshit. I think the White Cloaks were the best part of the episode.
Oh,
honestly.
for sure.
100% the White Cloaks were the best part of the episode.
Rafe Judkins makes the White Cloaks based as fuck on their big
now Dane saving Perrin, I was like, what the F are we doing? And then Perrin being a coward and basically hitting Jeffrem in the back. So now Dane is completely warranted in all of his actions to kill Perrin. 100% pro Dane Bornhold. Kill that piece of shit, Perrin. What a fucking coward. Excuse me. Sorry, we're not even 10 minutes in. I apologize.
Yeah, that was not a self-defense killing. That was a revenge killing. And revenge killing is 100% prosecutable. They turned it from Perrin was just acting in self-defense to Perrin murdered a guy.
Well, Ryan was sitting next to me. Well, Ryan was sitting next to me. He's like, well, he was mad because it's like, look, you got to think of it this way. Jeffrem is the commander of the children. He has one of his children on the ground where he needs him fighting because a dog is on top of him. So does the dog mean anything? No. Get the dog out of the way so he can get back in the fight. Well, he doesn't know that him and Perrin that Hopper and Perrin are dating. Like he doesn't know that they have a love life and that he's gonna freak out. Oh my god!
To address the super chat, what was the quote from the show today? You'll curse the day your mother and father first kiss.
By the way, he said the thing before he charged over the bridge. Did you? Doviande say Tobias again. He said it. Yeah. He delivered
and he mispronounced it too.
He said with his stapled on knife on bedpost. He said, "I am a hero of the Horde forever." Taped the dagger to the thing and then said the thing and charged into 30 Sean Chen.
All right. All right, I think
Can we all
you got a
just
super from
appreciate that?
constrained anachronism you need to knock out, Pips?
Yeah, we're getting behind on these. So he said fuck Rafe and his mother and father for ever meeting. I think that's a better delivery of the line than the show had, so we'll leave that one. Constrained anachronism for $5. Thank you. So justice for Joffrey. Bern actually killed the most heroic character.
Yeah, Jeff from Bornholm was
invading
based like we love
territory
you, Jeff from.
just to save people from slavers. That's actually a good point. That Joffrey was like, we're gonna lose this fight, but those dudes are doing slavery.
Anyway. Joffrey's arc in the book is so good when he
but improved in the show.
they did, honestly, to be fair, Joffrey Bornholm might be the only character who like didn't get murdered and massacred and assassinated by the show. They kind of left him being based as fuck.
Yes, Jeff from for life. We love you, Jeff from. He's my favorite.
In this whole thing.
Null? Who's Pedro Null? He didn't send him. Like, there's no subplot there. You know, Pedro Null trying to consolidate power, or nothing like that. It's just.
I love the bag on his head guy is finally resorting to alcoholism, like he should have been before the show. That's why he struggled through this so much. Honestly, he was drinking coffee.
Can I
Just
answer
lie back
Chris's,
and let it happen, guys?
Can I answer Chris's question?
Yeah.
Yes, Valda will get attacked by a wolf every season at least once because they're building up this stupid phobia of dogs with Valda, that he is afraid of dogs. That's why he doesn't like Perrin.
You know what? I'm afraid of dogs, but I'd stand up to that shit any day.
Because the dogs touched him in the tent when he was torturing Egwene and Perrin.
To be fair, that's probably the least bad thing that's happened to an actor on this show.
I still haven't digested what's happened.
Well, here, Dane, why don't you read the super chat while you work through it?
So Rand got screwed yet again. His part got given to the girl boss, Egwene. Yeah, Egwene came. Like,
not even the part was
his part.
His
part got chopped up and then divided.
Let me just say, I know we all joked about it up front when Egwene got like, oh, they're doing the whole Damani thing, and then we were all like, I guess she frees herself, like saying like that's the dumbest thing that'll ever fucking happen. And then it fucking happened.
But wait. So wait, can we break this down too? Because hold on. So she puts a collar on Dumbfuck. Like whatever her name is. Why is Nynaeve a better Suldom than all the other Suldoms, by the way?
Are we jumping to the end of this?
No, all I was saying is like we had the dumbest fucking prediction that maybe not the dumbest because we were definitely trying it.
Those are coming in hot.
All right.
No, that only sounds like a lot, but
I don't know what kind of currency that is. What's the conversion rate?
Dahl and I were hanging out in Trondheim like less than a month ago, but the Danish kroner is like 10.9 to
all
$1
I know is
US.
It's red, and
so it's $10.
Dahl, we love our Dutch people.
Yeah,
Dahl's a boss, but like LP is in the queue
$14.
at like 10 times or twice this. But
don't let Dane badmouth the Norwegian economy. He's Dutch. It's a racist thing. The Norwegian economy is strong, and for 100 kroner,
is that right? Krones. Krones,
Norwegian kroner.
Norwegian, not Danish. Oh my god.
That is true. The literal spider webs was shocking.
Mogandine shielded Lanfear. Mogandine shielded Lanfear.
Yes.
While she was channeling again.
Mogedian isn't in the show.
I had to pull up the wiki just to double check. It says Mogadine, known to be the weakest of all the Forsaken in terms of pure strength in the one power.
She's the spider.
But she's the strongest in Telayon Riyadh.
She does things from the shadows because she's a coward and she's sneaky.
She's a schemer.
She's a schemer.
I can't remember which one is supposed to be the seductress. Is that Mogadian or is
that
Grendel?
Grendel.
Grendel.
Oh, but guys, they name dropped Samael at the beginning.
Did I can't remember. Was Grendel the other Forsaken that was mentioned?
Yeah.
By name?
Grendel's the hoe bag.
Okay.
So
I
now
was-
we've had Mogandine, Grendel,
and the boys.
Samael. I don't think have they mentioned Ravine? I don't know if they
No.
mentioned Ravine or not, but
Ravi's like rapey. They won't talk about him.
I don't
We'll
know.
have to-
I'm gonna let Pips lead. We probably need to start at the beginning, but we'll get through
Yeah.
these super
Yeah,
chats.
we
Let's
do.
get-
This is going to be a while here. First of all, you guys have been super generous. We'll try and get through these, and then we'll get to regular chats as well. We're not just looking at these, but you guys gave so many of them, so we got to go through them. LPK, first of all, thanks for saying good to see me. Yeah. Thank you for not just making fun of the beard for 15 minutes like everybody else who was mean. But
You like the beards.
$20 from
beard's just
LPK. So Perrin gets 1 free murder per season. Seems correct.
It's restorative justice.
It's
It's restorative justice. Yeah.
fact check
Restorative
true.
justice.
Reparations.
All right.
Oh,
see.
fuck the
Here,
show.
there's another
Boreal
one.
is up.
There's another one from Yannon, which we'll use to cover Nerdboreal's face for a while here. Egwene shouldn't even be able to stand before a shot. That was one of the
Yeah,
worst.
I agree.
That was one of the worst offenses, I think, of the weird kind of stuff they were doing. Was Egwene's power moment. She would have been, honestly, Rand got thrown to the ground like a little girl when Lanfear showed up. That's what should have happened to Egwene.
Yeah.
Or
just set on fire.
killed. Yeah, that would have been great.
Or just like, move, bish. Get
Can
out
we
the
talk
way.
about
Get out
that
the way.
Ishmael's not creative enough to like do a weave that like goes around her and attacks her from
He
behind?
also doesn't know how to shield people, I guess.
Or
He's
doesn't like
just-
throw a flame up in the air to give the signal to gentle Rand instead of just monologue and not do what he set out to. We're just gonna monologue and not do the gentling.
Swan Sanche can shield Rand by herself.
That's true
Yes.
too. Yeah.
How many? Okay, you guys.
Why
How
is
many
Ishamael
times has
struggling?
Rand been like chilling? How many times has Rand been shielded in these episodes? Like this is like
4?
6 times.
4, 6, something like that.
I
yeah.
mean,
Well, it's
at least
confirmed now,
many-
though. You guys got into a huge Twitter argument with that on one of my posts. I got like 40 notifications because the White Cloaks official channel was arguing with someone on one of my posts. I was like, and I was reading
That was
every
Alex.
single one.
Alex,
The-
what were you doing?
Alex.
The
Oh,
argument
he gets in
was
Twitter fights.
was whether or not shielding someone forces them to kneel, which is the
Retrieve.
most ridiculous argument ever. But we have confirmation that no, the kneeling was a choice and it was on purpose every time because he can just stand up.
Yep.
Yeah, that's nice.
Like Alex says, decisions were made.
Luther,
we
first
got-
super chat ever.
We got $5 from Luther. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Luther.
I hope this will help the White Cloaks recover from this. I think therapy bills are a little more expensive.
Honestly, the White Cloaks were great. Aside from
They were awesome. At least
aside
they
from the
stand
silly
for something.
incense thing that really doesn't make sense without like magic being involved, that they can shield an entire army with incense. Okay, and that the White Cloaks are morally opposed to magic. It doesn't make a lot of sense.
And slavery.
Aside from that, the White Cloaks were pretty freaking great.
The best part of the show.
I
Sorry,
agree.
go ahead. Salty was talking. Sorry.
If only there were these inventions that let you see over more than a story. Like if only there were
walls?
these. Yeah, like if only like a
tower?
city. Now hear me out. This is a crazy idea. But like if you had a city, if you had a way to keep people out. Okay, like you encircle
Like a wall?
And maybe it was taller than a man. Let's just let's say like 30 feet tall.
I got it.
All right,
This
it's
is
hard to
not
follow you.
30 feet
It's
in
a
the
new-
fucking air.
Stop
on
talking
a
crazy.
fucking
What are you
wall.
How did their
What
army?
the fuck was over there? I
Yeah.
don't know. It's just
How did their
crazy
army
talk.
even get close to the city without being noticed?
Why did they put all the Damane on boats?
before-
Leave 4 on a tower.
The camera
How did
and
they
have
before the
everybody
charge
laying on
though?
the ground.
Before
They had-
before they charged the city, how did they get an army close without anyone spotting them?
Nobody
It's a-
How did they
noticed.
get a wall?
Look,
Everybody
what?
tall. They're 4
Salty's,
feet tall.
it's a huge tower, and it's nothing but beach. There's no trees. There's nothing. How
What the
did they
hell
get
of a
with
field
it? There's no scouts.
Wait,
This
wait, wait.
reminds
Oh
me
wait,
of the end
they
of
forgot the
Hamlet, but
rocket. They did all the
retarded.
Okay,
scouting.
wait, no. They're skilled in camouflage like the Aiel, but more skilled
So they
because they
crawled
didn't
underneath
put
the
on
sand?
lipstick and eyeshadow like the
Yeah,
Aiel.
you guys are forgetting that they dress themselves and their horses in bright white so that
Yeah.
you couldn't see them.
So they're invisible.
Guys, no, okay, so hold on. Like, and I know we're all joking, but this is where you get like this is more like
I'm
Game
dead-
of
I'm
Thrones.
dead
I think
serious now,
Danny
Steve.
forgot. Okay, all you see, all that is in front of Falme is beach and open terrain.
Or
So you're
water.
telling me
It's
that
flat.
they're marching all those freaking white cloaks. They're not using ways. They're not. They are marching on horseback.
No, and they got
And
their
there are
whole
no
army of
scouts reporting
thousands
their
through
movements.
one gate, which was like
No, I'm
5
just
people
talking
across.
before that.
When you
I'm
ride
talking
horses-
before all that.
When you ride horses in the desert, it produces sand. When you ride hundreds of people on the desert, you produce
Smoke screen.
clouds and sand. You can essentially track your enemy coming at a distance.
Yes, I'm talking about scouting
Now,
days
forget
ahead.
about the little Jeffrey's Island kids swinging the incense shit like in the desert.
They just hate
Like,
Catholicism.
like, how much incense do you have to burn to cover the whole fucking desert in fucking incense smoke?
Is
No, I'm
that
not Catholic, but I have been to mass on Christmas, and let me tell you what: when they're swinging that goddamn thing, not doing a lot. Okay, it's
You
more
can smell
ambiance
that
than
shit
anything
from a
else.
mile away.
Yeah, you can.
smell it, but it doesn't obscure the pews in the church.
Yeah,
Okay,
but this was
is that what
was
Avienda
special white
pointed out?
smoke.
Is that what Avienda pointed out in the desert? I couldn't tell.
I think so.
'cause
I think
it-
so. Yeah.
I honestly couldn't see what was happening. She's like, "That's
It-
not
it
supposed to
was-
be here."
It was really shitty. Like it was like out of focus or like really bad CGI. Like the dust cloud. It looked like a haboob. If you have been sort of in the Middle East sort of region there, like
Or
a dust
Arizona.
storm,
I,
like
I
Bob
really like
Marley's
how Pips is now the Middle
pool
East
house.
expert.
but like way far away. Like way far away.
He's
So
the
He
somebody
grew a
was-
beard and he was away for 2 months and he wouldn't say where, but yeah, he knows a shit ton
All right.
about the Middle East now.
All right, let's get through these super chats because we're getting way too behind here.
Yeah, we gotta let it
so-
super
Lady of the
chats.
Balkans. Lady of the
So-
Balkans says she's Christian Orthodox. These things Rafe used a lot
It
in
is
our church. It does not
sacrilegious.
smoke at all. It doesn't. No.
Yeah, Orthodox are known. I mean, they do it every service more than the Catholics do. I know.
They
I'm
just hate
Orthodox.
us.
All right, guys. All right,
Because
guys.
they
We
ain't
need to
us.
catch up on these, or else we're never.
There's
I'm
a
just
there's
gonna
a
be quiet.
there's a ton of
All right.
super chats.
There
I'm
are
gonna, I'm just
a ton
gonna
of them. All right.
I'm gonna be
Are
quiet.
Are you gonna
Super
read them this
chats.
time, Pips?
It's
I'm
all
gonna
going
read
into
them.
Alex's account.
I'm gonna read them. All right. Ty Charche, cool, and I'm not looking forward to watching this episode. He hasn't even seen it yet, dude. You have not seen what we have seen, man. That's
You're gonna
yeah.
say
What
you're
we
gonna
have
say
seen.
fuck this show.
You have not
real
seen.
bad. Nerdporial, he's mad that we have him hidden behind all your guys'
Who?
super chats. So keep him coming if you don't want to see Drunk Porial. I'm sorry, guys. This might be the worst thing I've ever seen. How could they do this to Robert Jordan, The Great Hunt? Yeah, I agree. It does hurt. And The Great Hunt is probably.
So
I mean, I always say that my favorite book is whichever one I'm currently reading on a reread. But The Great Hunt is definitely up there with my favorites.
Anybody have any
my
shoe
favorite
polish?
of the? It's my favorite of
Anybody
the
have
three,
any shoe
and
polish? I
mean,
want to look like an IEL.
But honestly, though,
Haka
like
haka,
like
durka
like
durka.
they fucking they freaking they tease that there's going to be something going on in the sky and my
Who's
God,
talking right now?
Steve, you were right about
It's
everything.
Nerdporial.
You're right about
Nerdporial's
everything.
talking.
Everything that happened. My God, I literally wrote in my notes. Steve was
What?
right.
One thing I
Hashtag.
missed. It was Elaine was overran. Sort of. I mean, Egwene was there too, but you
Why
know,
was she
Making a
fighting?
braid
Is
so I
she?
can tug
What
it,
the
guys.
fuck? That pissed me. Oh God.
Dude, why? All
right.
Why?
All right.
Why
Sherpa
should
Sherpa.
anyone
Dane-
do why?
Dane- Dane, read this super chat from Forsaken.
Am I high? By the way, I called it with Moraine. I always knew you were better than me. Redemption line. But Rafe is a genius for getting all the characters to Falma and Matt stands should be happy now.
What was
You
with
know
that
what?
dragon? Why was there?
You know what?
Dude,
At the
I
end
don't
of the
know.
day-
I fast forwarded
Here.
a lot. This was fucking painful.
At the
It's
end
so
of the
bad.
I
day,
turned it
I
off.
think this is true. I think we should all bow down and worship that Rafe got this 100% right. Everyone was where
Everyone
they
was
needed to
there.
be.
Matt
And
Matt
everyone-
100%
Season
redeemed.
Yeah,
Nothing
season
made
redeemed.
sense, but it was there. It was the best non sequitur I've ever seen.
The Heroes
You know
of the
what?
Horn was so just all of it
Wait,
was
wait,
trash.
wait. Uno.
Thank you, Ozzy. For $20,
Thank you.
the real Ozzymoto says for the Uno Horn Fund.
I'm just
Thank you.
saying, as a French
Which-
horn player, I am offended by that portrayal of a freaking horn. Like the sound that came out of that abomination
No.
isn't even right. I have
I
That
don't
would've
know.
been-
I don't
it would've
know if
been
it would be
biblical.
physically
Wait, wait.
capable of
It would have
making
been
a
like a
sound.
ram's
Let-
horn.
Let's bring Ozzy into this to
Yeah, I
let
was-
him.
yes. Let's let him all in.
explain.
I was gonna
this.
say he's waiting behind here, so let
The
him
veil.
back in.
Yeah, the Uno Fund, Alex, for you to have a beer on Uno because he's a hero of the horn.
I could not believe that shit.
Pour one out for the homies, guys.
I think they even addressed it. They're like,
He's a
"Well,
fucking
don't look
hero
so
of the
surprised I'm a hero." It's like, you shouldn't be here.
You
Go
shouldn't
away.
be dead.
He's the only one in the series that had a semi-heroic death, though.
It's
When
true.
you think about it,
And
he's like the only.
What's
He's
that?
the only one who fucking
Okay.
like had
You
a
gotta let
pair
Pips
of balls.
Pips, you
And-
gotta
and-
drive the. You gotta drive. that.
Briggity
we're
got
gonna
Briggity
get
got
going here.
dissed. She got
We gotta get
like 2
going here.
seconds of screen time.
All right, so Sven, thank you. I think the like just stunned silence is about what it is for $5 from Sven. Thank you.
Thank you all for
Uh,
holding our hands while we watch
Thank
this.
you.
The entire episode for me was just shocked silence and just laughing out loud.
I know.
Yeah.
There was
comedy.
no other emotion.
Yeah.
I got a question,
was
Prophet.
shocked.
Why is your super chat blank? Why is your super chat blank? At
That
least
doesn't
write
look like
something in your
anything to you?
super chat.
Because you're blackout drunk already.
No,
Is that
I
why?
have no,
Yes.
no idea what you
Thank
mean.
you.
Like, please write something when you leave a super chat.
Somebody give
seriously.
Nerdporial the keys. I want him to drive us all home. It'll be fun.
All right, drunk Poriel, you're drunk. We got
No,
We
I'm
got-
gaslighting you.
we
And
got
Ryan.
$8 Australian from Amra. Thank you.
Thank you, Amra.
I'm hoping my subscription to Amazon Prime runs out before I get to watch this.
Yogi, you got
yeah.
the first
Yeah.
time super chat. Yogi,
Yes.
Yogi, first time.
Okay, so question: is anybody going to cancel their Amazon Prime?
No, I
after this?
need stuff
Tomorrow.
fast.
I cancel Amazon
Salty,
Prime
you're
on the
hitting that.
daily, dude.
I need
Sal-
fast
Salty
shipments. I
is-
got Halloween
Salty is doing
happening.
ketchup drinks there, and those look like good beers, by the way.
I never had Amazon.
Oh,
Hey, look at
yeah.
that! I've seen that. I've seen that before.
I know that logo.
I have
that
one
was-
of
that
those.
was-
and
Yeah.
I
should
was
have
not
put my,
compensated.
like,
For
Irish
sale if you
coffee
want
in
'em.
that, but
I'm,
yeah.
I'm not compensated for that. This is hard cider. It's local legend. It has Sasquatch carrying an 80s boombox on it, made local.
And it tastes better with a Nerdporial glass.
I love hard cider.
Always
Nice.
does.
Yeah.
Yes,
All right,
please
we
get your
got-
Emporio glass. I have one. I love it. It's great.
I do too.
All right, we got
All right,
another
Yogi
one,
says-
$10 from Yogi, saying, awful. Rafe could let Hopper live for fuck's sake, since he doesn't care about the books, and that horn looked like Ray's bedroom
Oh my!
toy.
That
It looked like
that
a
looked like
neti
an orange.
pot.
That looked like an orange juice bucket.
It,
Like,
that's
It's like a
actually-
Minute Maid bucket
It
painted.
was a wine
Didn't look
decanter.
like a horn.
It
actually-
also looks
yes,
like
it
a
looks like
hospital
one to color.
urinal. It's a hospital urinal thing from back in the
Bedpan.
day. It looks like a
That'd
jug.
be a
with a piston.
bedpan, Salty.
That is
Thank-
Yeah,
Actually-
but
Thanks,
I
Yogi.
didn't want to call
First
it
time
that.
chatter.
Yeah.
Super chat.
Yeah.
Good job.
So
That-
so Rach, so Yogi, thank you. You gave me a good idea here, and so I'm gonna try and do this. I think actually I know what the Horn of Valir actually looks like. So you guys tell me if you think that I'm off here. Let's see. Is this the Horn of Valir?
That's the Horn of Valir.
100%.
So
yes.
Wait. Is that like a
EVO.
love and sex toy?
that is the
That's
Rachel Ray olive oil bottle that
Yep,
I
that's it.
see at Walmart on
Dude.
sale all the time.
How is it my smashed making fun of short French horn looks more like the Horn of Valir than what they put on the show? It's crazy. Well, yeah,
You know what? It would have
Oh my
been
God,
less
he just has the
offensive if
box.
they got one of those decorative French horns from like Hobby Lobby.
Oh my God, he just
My heart as a French horn player is just breaking.
I think
Yeah,
they should have
just-
gone with the horn from How I Met Your Mother.
They should
There you
have.
go.
Yeah, it
Hey,
was
Ozzy.
painted blue.
Ozzy,
yeah.
this one I think
better.
is for you. It talks about your boy Uno.
Yeah, he's the man, the myth,
So what do
the
you-
legend.
What do you think? It took
Where did the horn go,
+3
Chris?
shield.
It went up her butt, Chris. She put it in her butt. That's where the horn went.
The chick with
The
the
horn
sword,
is
yeah.
gone. It's gone. He melted the box, and now the horn is gone. She disappeared it in her ass.
That
It's
is
one of those.
true.
It's one of those one-time use.
Like, sorry,
is-
we.
Yeah,
objects.
we'll have to get to that. All right, I think I'm almost caught up here. You
Yeah,
guys
this
again,
is
super
strange
generous.
to me.
Let's
Well, we were caught up for like a split second, and then people gave more.
Chatters
super
are on
chats.
That's
fire.
true.
You guys are the best.
Wait,
60 in chat.
Damn,
Is that
Local
loud?
damn you,
complaining.
chat, and your generosity. Fuck you.
Generosity
right?
war is never over,
Yeah.
Dane.
Yeah, don't you guys know that we're just not even worth this?
Of course
Don't
you
you
are.
know all this money goes to Alex?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he can buy
That's-
that new
yeah,
microphone.
we like it.
He
I
has
like
the
it. I
new
like Alex.
microphone. I don't even know what he needs the money for at this point.
How do you think he's
Here.
getting these videos out so
His
fast?
girlfriend. Just shut up.
All right.
Don't
We
put him in the
got
mouth.
constrained anachronism again.
All right.
Another
No.
$5 super
It's
chat.
quite obvious. Alex needs the money for better bandwidth because they're fucking frozen again.
That is true. They are frozen.
Are we
again.
frozen again?
Yeah,
Mhm.
you
Oh, I
guys
thought
haven't
you guys
moved
put
for
up a
several
screenshot.
minutes.
Yeah, it's been frozen for like 10
So
minutes.
the
All
Was
your
it even a
internet
good
bill.
chats
shot?
are
Was
much
it like
appreciated
this?
because it'll go for a better internet
You're
connected
still
service
frozen.
for Alex.
We can't tell what you're saying when you said was
Hail,
it like
Haley.
this.
Shit, all you
All right.
had to do was turn off your video and turn it on again.
All right. I
They
am once again asking you for your suspension of disbelief. Why didn't the girls link and kill Ishii? Why didn't Ishii missed away? Like, yeah. All of these are good.
Why
Also,
did
he
why
just
Why didn't
He's-
she kill them all?
he
Why did
Yeah.
Ishii
stands
die?
there and
Why
does
didn't-
nothing and gets stabbed. What in?
Well, he should have auto-resed.
Yeah.
Yeah. How come he can't? That was less of a wound than what Moraine did
Yes.
to Lanfear.
Yes, it cauterized too because it was on fire.
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing? And then,
If
like,
this was-
oh,
if this
there's
was
a hair.
Star
Where
Wars,
did
it's
the
okay.
hair
He only,
come
why-
from?
why did he only get one brand too? He's supposed to have
Oh, by the
two,
way-
right?
No
That'll be next
calendar.
season.
What's
Like,
a
please tell me
calendar?
it got like a good
No,
a
it
good
was not.
shot at least when we froze.
Just
was okay. It
hold
was
it on
good.
that.
Sniff.
Just hold it on that frame until you get frozen
Tug the
again.
braid.
That's better.
I don't-
Much
I
much
don't
better because the
understand.
last one
All right,
you
we
were
got to go
kinda
through
like,
this quickly because we're covering up the goods for why people show up and watch these streams. All right,
True enough.
strange anachronism again. Why the dark one give? That's true. He gave up his immortality. That is or
But,
'cause
like-
he apparently
We don't know
wanted
why
the
he died,
opposite of
yeah.
immortality. That's what they're going for, right?
He wanted
But,
to
like,
die. He
Lanfear
wanted to die.
dying and being resurrected like shows us that they're immortal, so he can just be like resurrected again. Unless they're going with Ishii as the dark one, because they still haven't disproven that, and they've kind of kept going along with it in the show.
So is Balefire? Does Balefire exist in this show?
No,
No.
Yeah.
No.
No.
but I'm ready, guys. I'm so ready.
I
Let's
expected
go.
Balefire to be what Moraine did against the ship, to be completely honest. But
Well, Moraine does say at several times that we didn't defeat the Dark One. We set his strongest lieutenant free, which is
Left.
Yeah, but she
left.
only
which isn't
set
how
it
you
to
pronounce
land.
lieutenant. But
well, it is if
Um,
you're British, and
If you're British, you're
Rafe,
retarded.
Rafe
And
is
pretentious.
famously
If you're
is famously
pretentious,
British.
that's how you pronounce it.
but
Hey, I've served with a lot.
yeah, I
of
was
Brits,
so confused
and
that they were.
most of them are pretentious. Some of them are fine.
I think the show hasn't even decided yet if Ishamael is actually the Dark One or not.
Yeah, they.
Rafe
can
said
you be-
that's what he wanted. Rafe said
How
that
can you be
the way that
pretentious and be in the British Army?
Is that what?
Sorry,
Rafe
sorry,
said
wait.
this.
So he said
No,
that because
I mean-
like they keep flip flopping. Is that what he actually said, Salty?
No, what he said is we write our antagonists so that people will see them and wonder who the good guy and the bad guy is. Same thing with Leandrin. He took a lot of pride in that. So moral ambiguity, but it's also lazy writing because you don't have to build a story. You can just have gray.
My feels.
All
Yeah,
right.
so I don't know. Did you read this one yet, Pips?
I have not. We're you guys are way too generous.
Enjoy it. You
This
earned
is,
it.
this
Enjoy
is
it.
you guys are doing fantastic.
Thank you.
Pips, can
Yogi-
you let LPK in while he's
It-
waiting? He might be
all right.
scrolled all the way
All
down.
right, I'll bring him in a second. Let's try and catch up on these super chats.
Cool.
All right, Yogi, It is worth it because we need a place to vent about this trash, and wasn't even planning to drink tonight, but broke down because I was planning on drinking, but I drank more.
I wasn't.
Cat,
I'm on
it's
my
the friends
second
we made on the way.
I was doing sober October.
You were not.
How'd that go?
But thank
Friday
you.
Eve.
Thank you,
It's
Yogi.
football season, Dane. That's impossible. Plus, hockey's about to start.
I
Yeah,
know.
come on,
And
let's
yeah.
go
sucks
hockey,
this year.
hockey, hockey,
Yeah.
flames, 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 flames.
We suck.
right.
No,
Got
again,
it.
thank
They
you,
do.
Yogi. That was great.
But we love them.
Here, you got it, Alex.
So $5 Canadian from Jan and Clausen said
That's a lot.
So the Rena being a channeler with C to Arc is over since both are dead. R.I.P. Seeker for the Raven, you will be missed.
That's a good
Correct.
point. Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on.
They
How
killed
about,
both of them.
how about her choking to death by not choking to death? She's being hung by her shoulders again.
Yeah.
Like she's
Even more
clearly not
obvious.
choking to death. So why is she
Yeah.
choking to death?
Well,
was
especially
walking
since the
more
collar
obvious.
like covers your whole
Well,
shoulders too.
And hold on, let me
And she
just.
could have because it was metal. She could have,
So-
and her hands weren't bound. She could have got
just-
her airways.
She could
but-
have just
Could
gone.
we? Okay, hold on. We're following their rules.
Oh,
okay.
lady,
Okay.
he
So
didn't
hold
get
on.
frozen on that image.
Hold on. Okay. So we now have double collar, double bracelet, right?
Yeah.
So the person with the
Double
bracelet
penetration,
is
yes.
using the channeling strength and ability of the person that is collared.
Mhm.
So shouldn't Rena, is that her name,
Rena.
Sure.
Maybe.
Still have
fucking
more
put
power.
Egwene right on her ass immediately because she herself says you're too weak, which
Yes.
is more breaking the rules, but you're too weak. So as soon as Egwene started to try and channel with her weak piddling strength, shouldn't she have just
Should have
launched
killed
her
them
off
both.
the top of the tower?
It should have killed them both.
It's crazy.
My interpretation is it should have killed them both.
It should
It's
have
an
been like a
infinite
feedback
of
loop.
recursion.
Yes,
Right?
So it should have been a feedback loop. But first of all, what was the number one rule about the Damani? What was the one thing that Egwene? We spent fucking 45 minutes on Egwene.
You
not
can't
can't
touch
even-
anything that you see
You
as a
can't
weapon.
even think of attacking.
about attacking
I want-
another person.
I
And
want
they
LPK to answer that.
Shit on
Fitz,
that.
can you let him in?
Yes, let LPK in.
All right, we'll let
We need some
LPK
dark
in.
meats.
And-
I'm gonna
and-
split. You guys, thanks for having me on. This show is absolute shit. I don't.
We love you, Salty. Take care.
I don't.
Salty.
I the ending of this with this. I just. I don't
AIDS
get it.
or
yes.
cancer.
LPK.
Everybody in chat, thank you for being here. Please hit the thumbs up button for this wonderful panel. Thanks for having me on. I gotta go.
Thanks
do
for
work stuff.
surviving with us for season
Salty.
for episode 8, season
You
It
2.
was
Salty.
the near thing.
See you,
Bye.
Corey.
Good, everybody.
Hey, everybody. You might see Mrs. LPK running around in the background.
We'll wave.
She's okay. She walks in the light. She's a good one.
Where's your cat?
Perfect.
The cat's
right.
being a total
Cat is on
shithead
his
these
shirt.
days, but he's
All
okay.
right. With LPK here, let's catch up on this here. The death of Chirac. All right, guys.
No, that,
I know I know
that's
the
a
answer.
45-minute discussion.
I
in and
know
of
the
itself.
answer.
It's,
I know.
it's 7 seconds in the show, but it's 45 minutes worth of discussion. We have to do that justice, but
All
But
right,
you
we'll
know
get
why
to
they
it.
did it, right?
So we're saying we'll get to this.
You know, no,
I,
you know,
I'm,
you
I'm
know why
saying,
they
yeah,
did
we
it.
got to table
Okay.
it, and we got to give a lot of table for it.
All right.
He died like he lived, like a ridiculous freaking person with like 45-inch fingernails.
Yeah, accurate. Yana is still giving us more Canadian here. $5 super chat. They confirm
lot of
Ishii
money.
isn't the dark
Canadian.
one. With Fane Ishii conversation about Landveer being sworn in. That is true. They did sort of sort it out, I guess. If you're listening to the dialogue in this show, which is kind of hard, honestly, like that it
No one
hurts.
does.
So is
Um,
Ishamael dead, or is he going to get reborn?
I'm gonna assume he's dead.
That's
He could
true.
be
I think
reborn,
I think
though.
he's
Get
dead.
it. Get him out of the way for the women. You think?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
How are we on? Are we good on spoilers for the outcomes of some of the characters? Not
Well,
Corey
that is a
has not
good.
read all of them.
That's a good time for us to all say full spoilers here. Nerdporial, earmuffs, man. I don't know. You came here.
All right, fine. All right, then.
Start
Let me
reading
know.
there.
I'll
Get it-
leave.
Put him in
reading
the
that,
penalty
Pete.
box.
Read,
He's
read,
in the-
read.
he's-
He just got a 5-minute penalty.
All
All
right.
right. Jay
White Cloaks are on the
Rambles
power play.
saying you guessed everything correct. That is true. I think Steve had the best record for guessing stuff, which
I'm shocked at the stuff he guessed.
we talked about this. Steve, can you explain to the chat how you came up, if you're still here?
I'm here.
How
Sorry,
did you come up with the knife tied to a stick?
I think it's
so
like to catch a killer, right? Like
it is. Like, it's
to
impressive.
get into
Wait,
the
wait,
mind of a retard, you have to think like a retard, and the prophet's just really good at that.
Alan, are you basically saying that Steve is the one who has watched way too much To Catch a Predator?
Yeah.
And that's why he was able to get into the mind of the showrunner?
I think so.
I've actually never watched. I watched. I Almost Got Away with It, but sort of same thing. That's like, criminals that do stupid things
what?
that get caught. So it's a guilty pleasure. Okay, it's a show called You Almost Got Away with It. It's criminals running from the law, but then they do something stupid to get caught.
It's not like you were saying you were almost on To Catch a Predator, but you dodged that bullet. Okay, good.
Thanks, Dane.
Not-
Appreciate you. So real quick,
sorry.
How did we come to the Ashendari made out of the dagger? Okay,
You got
Well,
the
that's
dumbest
wait,
thing
I
ever.
have an answer
and
for
the
this,
only
guys.
thing that we can think of is essentially that somebody who's been on To Catch a Predator.
No,
would have
you
come up with
guys,
this.
do you remember that episode when he starts like the prison break with Man and that awesome freaking prison shank he made out of a spoon? That's how he knew how to make that.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
His prison shank, he creates a spoon, and then I swear he lights the candle when he gets the first brick out, and I thought he's gonna fucking like shoot up some meth, but he didn't.
Well, that is all accurate. But we're trying to figure out how Steve guessed the most absurd thing that's ever been done in a television series, based on like weird clues and like zooming in on frames.
Well, that's it, right? So it all started with the staff, right? So we got that absurd promo image of Matt standing with a stick, right? And you zoom into it, and you can see that they've carved this ridiculously looking raven into it. So you're like, what the hell is that? Like, why is there a raven on a stick? Where does he get it? How does he get it? No, I didn't. We thought it was a fence pole or something from Carrion. It ends up being worse. It's a bedpost. So we didn't quite get that. So we get the bedpost part of the staff. So that's how you start. You see that. So
Was this on the posters?
It was some promotional images they released. It's just Matt standing there with the staff. It's on one of the videos I did. You trace it out and you can see there's a carving.
Episode, so you're either Ragnar or you're that other guy.
Prophet is a dark friend.
I'm just
no.
observing.
Prophet is Ragnar.
No, we've all decided. That apparently I am Ragnar.
I am Ragnar.
I am Ragnar, destroyers of worlds.
I broke the dam.
You know what, Steve, I just want to say I'm still very impressed. Like when you first came out with that, I mean, like I heard you kind of like, oh yeah, like this is what's going to happen.
Stupid.
I thought I was like, that's the dumbest thing that I've ever heard.
I had the same reaction.
When I thought that, I should have known that it was correct.
Well, as soon as he started crafting it, I looked at Ryan and I'm like, they're actually doing it. They're actually doing it. And like the only other time that I got excited during the show was when we were about 5 seconds from Perrin turning into a werewolf, and they just didn't commit. Like he was like that close to turning into a werewolf, and then they just had him do murder.
And let me just say here, when Pip says that's the dumbest thing he's ever heard, this is a guy who talks to me quite frequently.
Dane was right, you guys. Whatever we thought would happen, it's going to be infinitely worse and more retarded than we could ever have imagined.
We don't have the IQ to imagine what they're going to do because we can actually read.
Yeah, we can read.
Okay, I'm going to go let Fitzy out. I think Trip might be
Yeah.
joining in a couple of minutes. So
Trip
let
is
her
Trip's
in.
here.
hanging out. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Trip's here.
Trip's got to be
Oh, boy.
upset because Briggity got nothing.
She had a
That's
really,
true.
really bad wig.
I saw
I saw
Sarah Burgundy.
He is
there was like
coming for you.
one frame of Burgundy,
Yeah.
huh?
All right.
He's gonna come
I'm
for you
going to
guys.
go
Yeah.
let
Announcing it
Fitz
that
out,
way.
and Fitz is going to do a dump, and watching my dog take a shit on grass is going to be way better than the show.
It
So
will
I'll be
be.
back in a minute.
All right, walk in the light, and
It's a
All
new
right,
evolution of watching paint dry, I guess, right?
Watching the
So-
dog.
$5 from John Thomas.
John Thomas. There
Screw
you
the
go.
book. Book 14. Daishan. Taishar Malakir. All Chalindora Lara Malakir. Yes.
That was impressive.
That was
Screw the
actually better than
show.
I think I would have done.
Very
I'm glad
good.
that you did that.
Yep.
Thank you, John
$5,
Thomas.
Chris Townsend.
My favorite part of this episode was when my wife was watching Vanderpump Rules and I was walking my dog and I wasn't seeing how to waste $80 million freaking based as fuck, guys. Yeah.
It's impressive. Like the CGI was worse than season 1 in some ways. Like it's wild. That dragon was awful.
Oh, wait.
Okay,
you
who
mean
did
Moraine?
it better? Like, do you remember, like, in Lord of the Rings, like, when Gandalf made that, like, fireworks, like, dragon? What looked better?
Well,
I guarantee
obvious.
you, the singular worst frame or note of music in The Lord of the Rings is 10 times better than the best thing that this show will ever do.
So we're
The
talking
Hobbit.
about when
The
Moraine
Hobbit was
proclaimed
better.
the Dragon Reborn. She took it upon herself to
Oh,
proclaim
gosh.
him dragon.
I love
Bran
how
didn't proclaim
Bran
him dragon, so
doesn't
Moraine
have
did.
an ounce of agency. Like, come on, guys. Let me know in the chat. Do you guys think any of these 3 male characters is capable of saving a freaking, like, cockroach from a fire? These are the guys that are supposed to be saving the world. They couldn't save themselves. This is so pathetic. Nobody wants these beta male simps. Women want strong men.
Like Jeff from Bornhold.
Yeah, like Jeffrey Bornheld. I love him. Rip
Based.
King.
So based. Forsaken, we are going to get to that if we can ever get through even anything in this conversation. We will get there, and I think Dane is probably going to make his normal drunken review. So look for that on the channel.
Yeah, we're
Um,
all busy working on this stuff. It's been kind of hard to keep up because they did 3 episodes in a vain attempt to boost their ratings numbers. They dumped 3 episodes to boost their watch numbers so they could get higher in the ratings. And yeah, it's been kind of difficult for us to keep up because there's just so much to talk about.
It does make it hard to keep up. There you go.
Is that 80 million? Back to the last comment though. Is that 80 million? Is that public knowledge now? 80 million an episode?
It was, no, not per episode. It was more than 80 million
Yeah.
this season. It was
Yeah.
like 120 for the season.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they've spent 240 million. They've spent probably 200 to 240 million dollars on the first 2 seasons of this show. Is basically where they're at for overall budget.
It's a lot of
Yeah.
money. I mean, it's you can't really. I mean, you shouldn't. I mean, there's no way they're spending that money on the quality product that they put out. It's
No,
it's not.
they're spending the money. They're just not getting anything back for it.
Compare that to House of the Dragon, which was made on a shoestring budget.
Yeah.
I didn't exactly say a shoestring, but it was less than that.
Like
it was like 10 million an episode as opposed to 15.
It looks incredible though.
Tech, we need to not go down this rabbit hole.
we can't. Lady B will turn. This will go.
Team
sideways.
Green, you guys.
Sideways.
Team Green. Okay, Allison
We'll go
forever. Okay,
sideways.
never mind.
Looking forward to Best Gen on Sunday. Yeah, that's that'll probably be a good show. I'm sure that you guys are.
Am I going to be there? Am I invited?
And you're all invited if you want to show up.
I'll be there.
Oh man, he's looking to derail his stream just like ours.
All I have to say is, like, for somebody who was like a literature major in college and somebody who studied screenwriting and development for a really long time, I have to say this is one of the most demoralizing things I have ever seen. It's like if I turn this shit in for an assignment, I would not get a passing grade. I know like 5 teachers that would just be, hey, Lady B, I know you're so much more capable of writing something that's better than this. Yet this is the crap that gets on TV. This is so freaking demoralizing. And what we all need to realize is that, yes, that is the whole point, is to demoralize us, is to take these stories and subvert them. And that's all I'm going to say about that.
This doesn't even feel like a first draft. It's not.
It doesn't.
Like
it's
I'm
so
not
bad.
that generous.
Nothing makes sense. Like the character motivations are so freaking out there. It's like, why does anything happen? It's like I hate quoting Brandon Sanderson, but he has this thing, and I wish Dane was here because he's seen this video. But it's like there's 3 things that characters need. It's like likability, proactivity, and competency. And it's like none of the male characters are proactive. Everything they've done in the first 2 seasons of the show are reactive. They are all reacting things. He's like, when was the last time Rand did anything because he thought of anything? It's like he does the Logain quest, like he's just going and doing through some NPC thing. Like Perrin just follows around like SEAL Team Shinar. And like Matt is just sitting in a room and he does whatever Leandrin or Min tells him to do. It's so sad. And even the women, it's like they want to raise women up. But how can women do anything if they're not presented with challenges that they can overcome using their own innate talents and skills? It's like, I hate that so much. It's like, I don't even like Egwene, but like watching her go through like the later books where she starts realizing this is how we play the political game. And I hate it because she turns into this lower 4th dimensional human reptilian hybrid of a politician. But she plays the game and she works the tower. And it's like when she does things that happen, I don't want to ruin it for like Nerporio, but like when things happen and she ends the way that she does, it's actually kind of satisfying because it's like people...
So what you're saying is that when they set up Nynaeve looking at a person with an arrow through her leg, maybe Nynaeve should have done something about it.
Yes. An arrow to
that
the
is
knee.
so dumb because Nynaeve, it's like she doesn't have any skills or knowledge.
She did something about it. She pulled that. She pushed that thing.
She
fully
pushed
staffed
the
with the
whole
feathers
fleshing.
right
She
through her
pushed
leg.
the whole
Tore out
fleshing.
probably a big chunk of her leg. How about Elaine's whole plot for this show, for this episode, was getting shot in the leg with an arrow for some reason, and then healing Rand's side for some reason.
And she can't even think, like, I'm sorry, I read, like, I have a lot of Pepper books, and I'm, like, reading, like, special, like, first aid things, and it's like, break off the fletching, pull it out. Break off the arrowhead, pull it out.
It was very convenient that the archer had a really dead eye on the first shot, shooting some freaking red shirt, and then afterwards gave the leg shot to the main character. That was always convenient.
Well, all of the archers were off. They did the same thing. Rather than shooting at Moraine, who was standing still, they shot at Lan, who catches the arrow
with his hand.
With his hand.
They were like,
and then he kills people with the arrow.
That was somebody watched that scene with Viggo Mortensen where he deflects the dagger, and they thought that was cool. But they didn't realize it was because like it actually went like towards him, and so it looked good. So they're like, maybe just shoot it like 3 feet away from him.
And it wasn't like, I could understand if it was like a spinning thing, like he grabs it and keeps going, but he like stops it.
Yes. Oh yeah.
It was the exact scene from Rings of Power where fucking not Legolas catches that thing.
Yeah.
All right, we gotta.
We have a lot of like super chats that we need to talk about.
We have so many, and now I just checked the private chat, and now I've lost them. So let me scroll up here and try and find here. Here we go.
Articus for $5 was the last
Articus. Here you go.
You all are not thinking like a subversive Hollywood elite. Ishii will be reborn as a woman, debating on if you wish to go swimming in my car tonight.
For real, it's like they'll do it just so they can get that weird trans representation, and oh my god, I'm not here for that.
If Ishii is reincarnated, Sidene or Sidar, what do you guys think?
There's a difference in this show. They have not mentioned that.
Correct answer.
What are you talking about?
Correct answer. Yanan again. Rand had the Heron just for Turok to recognize. That was funny. So that the Heron was added just for that one scene. It was gone again in his face-off against Ishamael, which is why he had to hold on to the blade in order to
get it.
Yeah, did you see that? That was so freaking retarded. Oh my god.
Yeah, he didn't feel it. He didn't feel it burn him. He just like, oh, hey, it's a Heron.
Next season, he needs to have a tobacco necklace, so everyone will say, "Oh, you're from the Two Rivers."
So wait, did
99,
Trip join
999.
and then leave while I was away?
No.
You're
Yeah,
driving
so-
all the women away, Dan.
$9.99
like,
from
it was the
Mahalaner.
opposite.
Pitchfork Hero of the Horn was
That
the
was
best.
funny.
That was, I
Definitely.
actually did like that. Yeah.
Who was the pitchfork hero?
No idea.
No one.
$2 Canadian from Jan and Clausen. Can we acknowledge that the White Cloaks had shields?
Yes.
So wait, and real quick, was that Archer Hawkwing with the wing helmet?
Yeah.
Presumably,
I
It has
guess.
No,
I thought he was a chick that looked like Mulan.
it had Hawkwing's line ish. Just
Yeah, I mean, he's got wings on his head. It's Arthur Hawkwing. Come on.
I paused it on the scene where I was like, "What the fuck is happening?" And I saw it was Arthur Hawkwing on the X-ray.
Yeah.
Was it on the X-ray? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Man, they
I
even this show acknowledges that that Hawking was right to fuck up the Aes Sedai. I mean,
True,
that's what
based.
that means, right? Like,
Man, who would have had that? Like Hawkwing was right, the White Cloaks are based, and all the Aes Sedai are corrupt on their season 2 bingo cards.
You know what was not on my bingo card was them destroying Podon Fane's character.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, like imagine.
It was already destroyed. Like more
They
further.
didn't do anything with them. Like
he
nothing.
gives up the knife.
Oh, I called
Yeah.
that a mile away. That was his. That's exactly was his scene to deliver. He's a delivery boy. He delivered the horn to Turok, so Turok could then not do anything with it and let Loyal just walks around the corner and has the horn of Valyr in his
With this
hand.
big
That was
box, like
ridiculous.
it's fucking pizza.
So he's reduced to a henchman. Then, but
He's a delivery
so
boy.
why did he kill the Fade?
why did he bring the Horn
Because
of Valyr
it's
to
in
the
the
fucking
book.
Sean Shed?
We didn't
gotta-
see him kill the Fae. We don't know what happened.
We have
I
to
mean,
do
I
a
don't
book
believe that he killed
thing.
the
All
Fae.
right, guys. Let's answer this one here. So Rafe Judkins, Benioff, and Weiss in their final form, or Ryan Johnson, rank them in their ability to destroy a franchise.
At least Benioff and Weiss adapted 4 good seasons of Game of Thrones.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ben-
I'm
It
gonna
says,
say-
it says in their
Benioff-
All they
final
had to do
form.
is like not fuck shit up. So I at that point, I think you're right, Brian, that they're like the least.
They're probably the
Yeah,
least
they're
because
the
they
least
like
bad.
adequately adapted what was like
Yeah.
already written.
Benioff and Weiss were good editors but bad writers,
Yes.
and they just got tired at the end.
They-
Rafe
they-
Judkins is
they weren't-
actively trying to destroy the source material, and I blame J.J. Abrams more than I blame Ryan Johnson.
Yeah, definitely.
He had a part.
Yeah, I don't know.
we're not going into the Star Wars.
No
conversation.
Star Wars.
crowd didn't
The
like
rule
that.
on this
Star Trek.
channel.
When
There's
you
a
get
no
into
Star Wars
Star,
rule on
Star
this
Wars
channel.
versus Wheel of Time, you get into the same thing about like Rings of Power, Wheel of Time, which is
That
like,
was a
what's
good
the-
discussion
what's the
and kinda
bigger
fun.
franchise, and therefore what's more significant. But
Okay,
But we decided Malice versus Rings of Power War. There wasn't really that Malice.
Yeah.
So-
$20
that was my
Canadian
thesis,
from
is-
Jan and Clausen. He wants a whole discussion on Perrin's fox head shield.
Okay. Was it a fox head shield?
Was
I
it?
thought that it was. I thought
Okay,
it was
I
the
gotta go back.
Shinar. I thought it was the Shinar Hawk.
I gotta
It
go
was
back and
just
check.
a shield he got from one of the White Cloaks, right, guys?
No, he
I
got it
No,
from
he-
Uno.
No, it was the
He
shield
got
on
it
top
from
of
Uno.
Uno.
Uno gave it to him. So
Yeah.
Uno got so Perrin got a fake
my God.
shield from a Hero of the Horn, and then used
A
it to
fake hero of the
block
horn.
a fake Hero of the Horn. Right? Yeah. Was it? If it was a fox head on there or not, I'm not sure. But he got the fake. He got the fake shield. Was this during a time freeze when we hit the pause button because it was? We're in the RPG mode, so we're waiting for
The-
the good guy's turn to
Uno
attack.
Jumped down. He did the Deadpool like the hero landing, and then said, "Don't be so surprised. I'm a hero of the horn."
Bloody hero.
And we were surprised.
Why did
because-
he? Why was he the only one to jump off the rampart to do other things? Like, why? Oh, because we had to give Perrin the MacGuffin shield so he could block Weeze with Egwene with a shield.
So
Is it-
what happens
is
to
it
the
then a
shield when the
magic-
heroes
a magic
leave?
shield?
I've got it. It's a fish.
You got faster than I did.
It's a fish on his shield. He's Team
guys.
Tully all the way.
Guys,
Is it kissing a
fish is
moon,
the perfect
Alex?
shield sort of emblem for Perrin. It constantly
wait,
has its
guys,
mouth
guys.
open.
Is the fish touching a moon?
At this point, I really want to hear what LPK has to say.
All right.
I think he's been silenced out.
And Trip, hi Trip.
I'm just quite enjoying the
Trip.
commentary. I can't stay on for much longer, but I'd say hey.
Well, we're happy to have you. We've honestly the chat has been way too generous, and so we're sort of struggling to keep up with you guys. I feel like we haven't even talked about this show yet. Gosh.
Yeah,
It's one of
speaking
the-
of the chat, we have 65 people in chat. If you guys want to smash that like button like Rand and like Landfear smash each other, that would be awesome. Thank you guys for coming and watching.
Wait,
It's
what?
been amazing for your support, and thank you guys so much.
Way better than Rand and Landfear smashing each other. That was not that interesting.
No, that
LPK,
wasn't.
Just so you're aware, I recently just posted the meme of the horse head.
Oh, good.
To the
Excellent.
Discord.
Ooh, do you have it shareable here for us? We can show it to the
LPK
YouTube
meme master
audience.
forever.
I'm
me
average
and
at
I
best.
do have a meme for LPK to make.
Oh.
The Trip, you got to increase your volume.
I bumped her up a little bit.
Bump her up
Oh,
like
I
all
can-
the way while I
Hold on, I
sort
can do
this
it on
out.
my end too. Hold on.
All right.
How's that?
While
Is
you're
that
while you're
better,
bumping
or-
your audio there, we'll take another.
It's not
I
enough
hope
bumping.
season 3 skips to Matt spanking some Sedai.
Okay.
0 chance. There's a 0
He's
chance.
gonna get spanked.
Yeah, there's an absolute 0 chance of any spanking of any Aes Sedai whatsoever.
It's gonna be swapped, so Matt's gonna
Yeah.
get spanked.
Yeah, he's gonna get spanked because he's gonna misgender Min one time.
Yeah, by Min or Min's gonna do the spanking.
Well,
Yeah.
you never know. Matt might actually spank one of the other guys.
Could be. Could
We don't
be.
want to.
Do I? Am I any louder? I'm
Yeah,
about-
Yeah, you're loud.
Okay. All right. So, you want to know what my meme is, LPK?
I do.
Yes.
Please.
Okay, so when you have the scene on the beach where Moraine is channeling and she's got her back to Lan, so this is after Lan has, defeated all the Shanchad, right? Well, what I want is some kind of intercut where Moraine shoves the sword through Lanfear. So if you could make it look like Lan just walks right up behind Moraine and just stabs her in the back right through the fucking heart. That's
Brutal.
what I want. Because I was watching that scene going, Lan, please just walk up behind her and just stab her in the back. Please.
Good.
That's
Just
what
end
I
it.
want.
So Moraine, not your favorite character in the show.
I'm getting that. Yeah.
Wow.
She just sits there at home and has some really dark shower thoughts about how to kill Moraine.
That's
Oh
dark.
my
That's
God.
dark. Yeah.
Well, I am
That
Team
sounds like a lot of
Lanfear.
bottom text on that meme.
I forgot to put Team Lanfear on my name when I came in here, but I am so Team Lanfear.
That
I
is true.
swear.
Honestly,
Just
okay.
kill Mom.
She is
They
like
tried to
the
redeem so much in this
only-
episode too. They just tried to redeem everything.
Yeah.
The
All right,
land
Tips,
thing.
I'm sharing. Are you ready?
I have the still pulled
Yeah.
up.
If you share it here and then
I shared
here,
it.
I thought I did.
Dane, why don't you read that and I'll share your thing here.
From Lyle Hammock, who, if I recall correctly, that means IIRC in internet parlance. You enlisted, or you're like where Pips was a couple of weeks ago. So, how's everybody doing tonight? If I give you all money, will you take pity on a sick man and don't compare or mention rings of power, please? Anyway, hell to you. Okay, we're not allowed to talk about rings of power anymore, guys. But Lyle, thanks for coming out.
Thank you,
hope
Lyle.
you're doing
We
okay.
appreciate it.
Hope you're not super sick, and hope you're safe and healthy wherever you are. So, all white cloaks, let's have a drink to Lyle.
Cheers.
Cheers, Lyle.
Cheers, Leo.
Cheers.
But just for you, Lyle, but I have such a tempest in me. How is that fair?
The sea is
Yeah, I
always
was-
right, Trip.
This honestly, can you zoom in a little bit on your share there, just on the season 2 part there?
Okay, that one's good. Dave.
First of all, I'm feeling targeted. I'm feeling targeted.
You should.
It tells the whole story. It's brilliant. It's beautiful.
It's like the horse
the whole
shit,
season
the donkey show.
The episodes might not line up, but in essence, like the first thing we learned about it was that Egwene was carrying a shit bucket.
Yeah.
And the second thing we
It's
learned
worse
about
than
it
this shit.
was essentially that Alana likes taking dicks, and maybe more than Alana likes taking dicks. So I thought, oh, what's a better place to like stick the horse's dick than up Maxim's ass?
It's
So
the
that's
donkey
what that
show.
came. And then it's just like episode 5 came along, and I was just like, what the fuck? Like they killed a horse for no reason.
Sorry.
And why? Like how? Like what the fuck was up with that? So I'm like, well, you know what? Maybe I could make a meme out of that, and like all I had to do is chop Pips's head off, and it's easy enough.
Yeah,
to
they
do
killed
with-
Pips.
So rude. Rude.
Okay, I have a
He
question.
died well.
though.
Is all I can say. But like, holy fucking shit.
All right.
I didn't plan on this being funnier than the well, maybe it's not funnier, but I think
It's
this
dark.
It is dark.
It's dark, man.
I think it's
Inappropriate.
hilarious, Dave.
I think it's right.
Yeah.
If you didn't make it, I would have, because you know what? Like when I saw the like freaking like the 3-way, and then it's not only like Lana and Waters, it's like, let's try to get Lana into the polycule. Well, actually, guys, I don't want to get raped. Oh, if you say that's wrong, you're like a homophobe. And then they bring in the loose Theron, Lanfear, and like freaking like.
Oh, and
Is she
Egwene, she needs to
polycule?
focus on her own pleasure, and that was her problem.
Oh yeah, like get me off, Daddy. Like gross.
Gosh,
That's so sick.
that scene was so sick. It was so creepy.
And can we talk about
this
like
is an
how
authority? This is an authority figure, like a teacher at the White Tower.
Yeah,
And-
she's
and-
like Alana is like Harvey Weinstein. And I have to say this is so disgusting because like I went and looked at the guy that played Maxim, the actor, and between him and the woman that was playing Alana, it's like their whole Twitter feed is just making like jokes about their like polycule. And I'm just like, you guys are making so many like jokes and all this shit about like, oh my god, like consent, all this shit, like respect women's rights and stuff like that. And you guys are making this kind of crap jokes in your Twitter feed in public. And you guys are actors. Like imagine what it's like to work in that atmosphere. Like, I'm sorry, I've been in Hollywood and I've been in positions where people have been like sexually harassing me and stuff like that. That is disgusting.
No, they
You're part of the
genuinely-
problem.
They genuinely thought it was a good scene, like it was a good teachable moment.
Yeah, like please, no, you have
They
to
were-
go into
they
our
were
creepy
proud of
groomer
that
cult
scene.
or else. Like that is so gross to me. And I was just like, there's so many weird, creepy things in this show that just like get me out. And I'm
I
making
still
a
can't-
video on it, but it's taking me some time. So hopefully you guys will watch it soon.
I still can't figure out what's on the shield, but it looks like a feathery dildo.
Well, I want to know who's playing peekaboo back there behind him.
Honestly, I don't think there's much more to this shield, because Alex just sent me a picture of like Uno, I think maybe from the previous
It's funny because
No,
it's like
that's from this episode.
yeah,
Okay,
it's
but-
like
but
it looks
maybe
like a
Uno had
trout.
the same shield that he had before.
I think he did. I think it's just a shine arm shield. It's just Uno's shield. I don't think there's anything special about it.
Well,
It
one of them
actually
looks
looks
like a
like-
On
trout,
the
and
wing.
this one looks like a I don't even know, like something that ran over.
It looks like two furries giving it a
It looks like a
Trip.
crawler. It looks like a donut.
Is that Matt looking over the wall, Trip?
No, wait. LPK is looking at the whole shield. Because you're right. Like, if you take the outside, like, bumpy border and whatnot, it does look like a tasty pastry.
It's a
Yeah, it's a
delightful,
Linzer.
tasty treat.
They're called Linzer cookies.
A tasty pastry like sort of Alana after
Cream filling.
Shut the fuck up, Pips.
How do you walk into a room to get the toilet bucket and like there's 3 people having sex in that room and not hear them?
2 girls, 1 cup.
You know,
Yeah.
No. 2 Girls, 1 Cup was Rena and Egwene training.
Yep.
Yanan, I think, is making the correct thing here. Somebody watched the Avengers and then made episode 8. Perrin is Captain. I mean, I guess Captain Britain. He's not American, right? The actor's not American. So
No, he's British.
Yeah.
And actually, that's really funny because when I was watching that scene with somebody else, that was my comment. I feel like I'm watching a parody of the Avengers.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I have a question for Steve. This is the main reason I came on.
Uh-oh.
How you doing, Steve?
Steve has calmed down
After the
read all these super
whole
chats.
dagger thing and the Rand I have to admit, I almost did a fist pump when Rand got shielded.
Yeah, that was funny. How many
knew
times?
that was
6
coming.
times?
And then we had, the whole how Matt ends up stabbing Rand, which was just like, what? And then Ishii dies because Rand just walks up to him and
stabs him in the shoulder.
Yeah.
Like, it's ironic that Rand stabs Ishii in the shoulder right where Moraine got about a 10-foot blade thrown at her by a Trolloc in episode 1. Right? Is that irony that the same spot, but Ishmael just dissipates into what is it?
Fucking Lanfear survived that and having her throat
by the
slit.
way, they stole that from that Clash of the Titans where where Liam Neeson, the god, breaks into stone. Yeah, they stole that from there. So there's your stolen stuff from episode 8. There's stolen stuff from every episode from another better movie, even though they're not even better. Like, some of them are not great, but they're at least fun. They've stolen stuff from all over the place because, like, oh, that looks cool, we're gonna do that. So that's the one that popped out in my head at first, was that from I guess that one's from Wrath of the Titans, but whatever. It's from a different show.
There's only one Clash of the Titans, and that came out in the 80s.
Yes,
Did you guys get the lightsaber dagger?
So the other scene that they stole. The other scene that they stole is, did you guys ever watch that really terrible movie, The Immortals?
That was pretty.
With Henry Cavill?
Titans and stuff, right?
With Henry Cavill, right? I've seen it. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Like Egyptian gods and stuff?
No, it was Greek.
It was Greek.
But it was
the Angelina Jolie one?
Heroes of the Horn fighting the Shan-Chan was like that scene with the Titans and the Greek gods fighting each other, where it was like all just like blurred motion all over the place.
And it's all like, it's like a zoom out and there's just everything on the screen. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where I saw that before. Huh.
The Horn of the Lyre stops time now?
Yes.
Oh, how is that a horn?
Wait, where were all the peasants, you guys?
Some freaking
getting killed by
they went to Kyrian.
Maigan Mixedai.
They went to Kyrian to hang out with
speaking of Maigan Mixedai, did you guys catch that she died?
Yes.
Yeah.
Also,
Everyone on the tower died except for the 2 important people.
Yes.
Yeah, that's quite the shot from one trebuchet, which.
Yeah.
Why are all your weapons
chronologically? I'm not saying we should, because I think I'm gonna drink
trying.
so much I'm not even gonna remember anything of the stream. And then tomorrow I'm gonna have to get up and do work, and then once work is done, I'm gonna like go and watch this episode again, being like, what the fuck happened last night? And then be like, write all my notes out and do a drunk stream. So that'll be fun.
I got a question.
Yeah.
I got a question. Can a Damani enslave their Suldam with another thing? What the fuck was that?
No.
Like this?
No,
I mean,
That was
I've only
someone
read 3 books. And I don't
reading
think
that,
that makes sense.
That was
It
someone.
doesn't.
Okay, close your eyes, Normporial, because
All right, fine.
I'm
This was
sorry.
some
I'm trying to be quiet.
like
I'm trying.
the storyline in the later books of Wheel of Time. You know, the Andro one's like, you bonded me, I'm gonna bond you right back, and so it's like that kind of double bond that they do.
It was a double penetration. Yeah.
Are we talking
Maybe.
about the Bond or the Suldam thing?
Well,
thought
I
it was
think
the
that's where
Suldam.
they got it from because that's the only thing I could think that was analogous of this book.
I thought they were just gonna rip off
It
their
was like
clothes
the
and do
I
it on the
bonded
beach
you,
to
you
bond.
bonded me back. So now we have this crazy bond and like all that crap that Sandersonian says.
No, I think
that
it
would be
was
a better version.
I think it was, hey, this will look cool, and they didn't think about any of the implications.
That's
Like
yes,
Brandon
that's the entire
Sanderson.
show. The
Like
entire
Brandon
show is that.
Sanderson. Yeah.
I got the still from the Shield at the end of the episode where he's
Okay.
blocking the Shamil. It doesn't. It's
How is
more
this
blurry
even
though.
possible?
It doesn't make it more
It's the
clear. I don't know what
House
it is.
Tully forever. House
It really does. I actually think whoever said a feathered dildo, like that actually is what it looks like.
That's me.
I mean, yeah, I think
It's
you're correct.
It's got wings.
I mean, it looks like a large, like
our
sort of
hero,
3/4
Don't you guys
chub that
appreciate
pounded a Red Bull.
This was
Like
all about Uno dying to like. They took fucking Noel Chachin.
Yeah.
They took Noel's fucking story arc and they gave it to Uno in season 2. That's what they did. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, Brian.
And
But he doesn't know who
Rosita
Noel
got
is, but he
nothing
will if he
but
Was
one
she?
arrow.
She shot one arrow and she was in like maybe three seconds of video. I didn't even see her. I saw somebody with a bow and arrow.
Barely.
Well, she was the one who shot the trebuchet shot. Like, why do you think it was so accurate?
Brigitte was not in this. We all thought Sally Saleh was.
Brigitte was in it.
Like
Yeah, did you see that bad blonde wig? Like
She
that
was in
was
it.
awful.
No. If there was an actual Brigitte, she would have basically had a line, but they didn't.
It's
they
her.
didn't do that. We all thought, based on casting, that Sally, the Danish actress who played novice number 1, who barely got the 5 flows of the 1 power correct, was Brigitte. That's not happening. That didn't happen. With the Heroes of the Horn, or the horn being blown, we had Arthur Hawkwing say something, and then we had someone playing Amaterasu take the horn from Matt. What the hell does a fucking Hero of the Horn need? Like, what happened to the horn
Brigitte's on the
after
bridge
that?
with it.
Did she basically
the
like?
horn's gone. The horn's gone. It was a one-time use MacGuffin. It's gone.
I want to
No,
discuss
it-
about.
it
I want to discuss the
became-
recursive implications of a Hero of the Horn holding the horn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
how
there was-
dramatic.
My
Team the
theory
horn.
was that Brigitte was going to blow the horn to summon herself, but now it seems like that's not happening. But the only way the horn ever comes back is for Amaterasu to blow the horn to summon herself.
Well, you know where she has to have been storing that.
Up her cooter?
It was a big horn.
Prison
Right.
wallet.
No,
Right
it
here,
went around the back.
Hangry
thing.
Sasquatch has it. The horn is inside him now.
Well, but don't you guys love that he got his memories from blowing the horn?
I didn't know
God.
he was
You know-
missing.
no.
That can't be what they're doing.
Like the
I won't-
memories of his mom telling him
That's
he's
what
like a
they
piece of
did.
shit and please
It is
KO
what
like
they
He
did.
said, I remember. I am
Yeah.
a hero of the horn. That's
Yeah.
all. That's it. That's what
And
they
then
did.
he did his
Which-
Dovey.
I'm
I
getting
can
more
never
drinks.
pronounce that
Dovey
line,
and
but-
Tovia Saigon, which they like
Yep.
completely mispronounced.
It's time to lick
Yeah.
the dice.
His delivery of that is terrible.
I'll let you knock
You know,
it
it's-
out,
Okay,
guys.
funny.
so I am assuming
It's funny
you
because we had
guys-
a conversation in the Discord here, and Trip will laugh about this because we had a whole debate. Me, a couple of people, and one of the Discord members about whether or not Matt is actually a hero.
Yes,
Um,
me, you,
and-
Gaslight, and Regal.
And
saw that.
you know, like looking through all the evidence, is like no. I mean,
No, Matt
I
is
had
not
for
a
a long
hero of
time
the
thought that Sanderson just kind of like, you know, sort of wrote it wrong. I guess wasn't, you know, he just had this line. Okay, whatever. But I mean, it matches with everything else that had been happening. So I guess show canon now he is a hero of the wheel.
So I
They
shared
didn't
something.
even call him gambler.
So I shared something real quick, just
All right.
just so there. That is Brigitte, right
Yeah.
there.
Why is she
That awful
wearing?
wig.
Why is she
Looks
wearing
bad.
Harry Dresden's coat?
I
Why
thought
does she-
for a minute this was Steppen right here, over here.
It looked like stepping. I thought it was stepping.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm
Is
not
it?
sure why Aquaman is here as well. And I think that's
Or
the
Mulan
last
for that.
Airbender. What's her
Mulan.
name? The Earth Avatar is there on the left somewhere.
Wait a second. Wait. Is the
Steve, isn't
guy on
that
the
Steppen on the left?
It's not. I don't. It's not him. I
Aquaman.
Go a
so
couple
wish it
frames.
was, but it's not.
If you go a couple frames forward, or
I'll go a
whatever,
couple
they
forward,
show
but
it.
it's not him.
I
I
thought
thought
it
it
was.
was him too, but it's
Okay,
not.
that's
Oh
the
my
Rachel
God, that
Ray. That's the
horn.
Rachel Ray oil
Yeah,
bottle,
it's
though,
not
right?
Steppen, unfortunately.
Oh,
It looks like him.
But there's an awful lot of women heroes of the Horn, guys.
Yes,
Call me
there are.
sexist, but
this.
Well, what's
They
the
all
bar
look
entry?
like they're dressed in the
Matt
same
met?
armor.
And
Why
where
does the one?
is
Why
the
does the one second
banner?
from the left have a
Sorry.
bag on his head?
We should ask
Oh, right
Sultan,
here?
but
This
he
guy?
left.
Yeah.
yeah, that guy. Yeah, I can't bring it up. 'cause
Why
of
does
the
Archer
X-ray.
Hawkwing look like some bargain basement frickin' Aragorn?
I
There
want to know why
is.
Aquaman's here. I really
There's
do.
a
Why
chick
is
with a
Aquaman
bag
here?
on her head.
Yeah.
Wait,
It's
where?
not a bag, it's a burqa. Oh my god.
Yep.
Yeah,
she's
Stop
being
being a
modest.
Stop being, religiously
Haka
intolerant.
haka, sherpa
There
sherpa, baka
She's
la.
there.
She's modesty
That's
before.
It's supposed to
Allah.
summon an entire
There you go.
army, right?
Oh
There
god,
she
Vegeta
is.
looks so bad. Look at the
She's, what is
Look
she
at the
looking
Roman
at?
Legionnaire with half his face painted.
Trip, how you doing?
Why?
She's
You asked
staring
me
off
that
into the
question.
distance.
Trip, how are you doing?
Why?
Look at
I
Legionary Titus
honestly-
Pulo there next to like frickin' like Brigitte.
Why is Uno
I
here?
am honestly still just in shock and awe at
Hell yeah.
how they managed to just so totally fuck this up.
You know who
Guys.
I mean, it
Brigitte looks
has
like.
to be intentional.
Really? It's been like
Where's
3
Gadfly?
years,
He
Trip.
knows that's a Roman helmet. Like,
Guys,
it's right,
it's
Trip.
It's the heroes for the Horn were literally summoned to fight on a fucking bridge.
They're supposed to nuke
Why
the-
were
the
those
ship.
soldiers there? What
They
were they
gave them away.
defending?
Wait.
they
I
defending
think
the
we need
tower?
to address the big elephant in the room right now. Why the fuck was Masima and Inktar in Deathwatch Guard armor at like way
Why
before
was Masima there at all? Was he just hiding? Like it literally
Yes.
was what I said.
He
Masima
he
shows up
came
as like,
back
guys,
and
I'm taking
Inktar-
care of everything.
Inktar was a slave for like
Masima's there, they have the horn. Masima got the horn for him and said, I took care of it, fellas. Let's move on.
You
How
know
did
who
Laura get
Brigitte
the
looks
horn?
like in this? She looks like Will Poulter.
What
The
the
eyebrows
fuck is
aren't
that is.
intense enough, but I get what you're saying.
Is this like an orc
Wait,
or
who's
something?
Will
What is this
Poulter?
guy?
Oh, and then
Legendary
Ingtar.
He's in a bunch
what
of
they
stuff.
did to our Ingtar.
Oh,
Oh, my
Ingtar, yeah.
God.
No redemption, he just dies. He just
was-
dies.
You know,
He was-
scroll through the
he was
X-ray content.
Eustace. He was Eustace in Voyage of the Dawn Treader.
Let's see the names. Let's see the names that show up there on the X-ray content.
Oh, they don't. They only put up. They only put up Arter Hawkwing, Matt, and
Amarasu.
Oh,
You know,
Amarasu.
she
Sorry.
did
Who
something.
the fuck is Arter Hawkening?
Wait, what?
Wow.
It's like Schitt's Creek.
Oh my god.
Droning.
Oh,
It's the Awakening.
Oh,
I know
Amazon.
this- Wait, I know this.
All right,
actor, too.
Alex wins episode
Wait, what's this guy's- Oh my God! It's the dude from the Last
Awakening.
Kingdom. It's
Oh,
the Yepard.
Oh, wow.
It's the Yepard from the Last Kingdom. That's another good fighter. Did he get to fight at all?
Oh my god,
man.
no.
Damn.
Masema for Land 2024.
Oh, the Hawkening.
What is this?
Oh, look, it's
shit?
Cleopatra.
What
Wait,
in
oh,
the
I gotta-
white
what-
face is that?
Oh my God! Hold on, I gotta get
Oh,
back
yeah.
to it.
You,
Where is the Raven on this staff? Where's the Raven on the staff? By the way,
It's there. Hold on. Do I
You-
have to bring up
wait,
the... Oh wait, here we
you
go.
gotta-
Here comes
Wait,
Take
no,
my
no.
hand.
you got to be careful pressing
If he
pressing
blows
play.
that
They
horn,
will.
where
yeah.
does the
Just-
sound
They will
come from?
copyright strike
Guys,
this.
guys.
Where
I've done
does
this
the
a few
sound
times.
come from on that horn?
Hold on, guys. The Amazon Prime thing, as long as you don't let it play long, it helps you out because as soon as you do that, it resets it.
Yeah, their stupid copyright
Their
thing.
their stupid thing to keep you from playing
Okay.
it actually helps you. No. I was shocked too, Tech Mix, because like I did a few times. I fully expect to be demonetized, and it's like all of a sudden it stayed up monetized. Like, oh, Amazon's helping us out.
I got a claim for playing like 10 seconds. So
just use the Amazon player. It's garbage, but it helps you out.
You guys are 74 in chat. Smash that like button. Like
Alright,
Landfair smashes Rand because we all know that Rand would never
here we go.
smash
She's
Landfair.
taking the
she
horn.
like disappears. She
Stuffed it up her
magics
butthole.
away.
She does put it up her butt.
She puts it up her butthole.
Wow.
Literally.
Prison wallet.
Oh wait, this is the scene. Where's the feathers? Where's the feathers? Okay, so Pips, if you look at the top of the staff, wait, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I know I drew it out.
Oh yeah,
I
no,
don't
it's
think
there,
this one
Steve.
makes
We
any
just
sound.
we've
there.
got a different point of view on it right
Yeah,
now.
it's there. It's
Because
there.
it's
You
at
gotta-
the top,
All right,
and
I'll take your word for it.
you can take it off screen. I'll try and find it if you want.
gotta-
So
you
I'm
gotta-
not playing.
You got another super chat. You got an
Yeah, we'll catch.
That's a good one.
We'll catch it
like,
in
secret
the
cousin.
we'll catch it in the rewatch. It'll be one of those things. But here we go. Another
You're
super
gonna make
chat.
us do that? Oh my god.
My brother just described the horn as as a half twisted up nutsack.
Well, it
Thank
has
you,
the
Yana.
slits that like the Sean Chan
It's got
dress
the
has.
hole.
I think honestly, a half twisted up nutsack is going to be less painful than watching this episode.
All right.
Oh,
You want to rip through this one chronologically, Pips?
What?
Oh, we haven't started on that yet.
Oh gosh.
No, we have not started. On that.
What even started this episode? I honestly don't like. I
There
had
you
a
go.
mannerism
I'll
watching
bring
this
it back.
It was
episode.
an Age of Legends flashback that
There
I
you
know
go.
we're all
Right,
dying
holy
to
shit.
get
Oh
to.
yes,
made
the Landfill
LPD.
Theron.
Theron the
Oh,
bad
no.
guy.
Ishmael begging.
Oh.
Ishmael begging starts off the scene.
They
It's-
made
it's
I'm gonna
Ishmael
jump off.
begging for his life.
Theron the
Oh,
bad
Yes,
guy.
have a
LPK,
good
do you
night.
have to go?
See you, PK.
I do have to go.
All right. Hey, before
came in
Thank you for
halfway.
coming out, PK. We love you
Before
and
you
your chat and
leave,
your
give
narg
us-
names.
give us your thoughts.
Thank
Give
you.
us your thoughts on the cold open.
The cold open of the show.
Yeah.
This one.
The lose Theron imprisoning Ishamael cold open of episode
Oh.
episode
And
8.
if
I
you
only
want to
watched the
say,
last half of the episode. Go.
Pips, I got the Raven.
I'll stay and I'll let you know what I think.
All right. Well,
I got the Raven Pips if you want it.
you have what?
I have the Raven.
You have
On the
the
staff.
Raven. Okay.
I honestly want to see LPK express all of his emotions via Narg memes.
Yes,
Right here.
LPK and his
That
sister's
is-
a freaking legend.
Feathers.
I
Oh,
saw
yeah,
his last
really
one and I was
shitty.
kind of like, I didn't get it, but then I realized that the cage
didn't
he
get it?
put little Rand in was actually like,
You didn't get it because you're a good person and you're not way out there in porno land.
and then I did some investigation. I was like, oh, that's what that is.
You're
And
not
I
like
was like,
Rafe Judge.
All right.
well
All right.
played.
Well, LPK, you haven't seen the cold open, so you'll have to
Let's
you have to
run
watch
through
it and let us know in the Discord what your thoughts of the
That'll be it.
lose Theron imprisoning Ishamael.
I'm sure it's
She is the dark one, confirmed.
I'm gonna skate too, guys. I gotta go.
See ya.
Take care, Ozzy. Thanks for
Yeah,
having
Ozzy.
me.
Yeah,
Hopefully
LPK.
see you
Good
Sunday.
night.
Yeah,
See
yeah,
ya.
for
Walking
sure.
the light.
Cheers, guys.
Yep.
All right.
I did miss the first couple seconds of the cold open because
You didn't miss anything.
No, not at all.
It was terrible.
You missed Ishi begging for his life
yeah,
to his friend Louis Theron Telemon because they're
Who
buddies.
betrayed him.
He literally
For the
says
Friend or lover.
he's like we're ready for you. And she
Wait.
says that to lose and is like
this
we're gonna
This-
dance this dance for all eternity to the next life and the next life after that.
Give me the meat, Luz. Give it to me raw.
if this is an actual scene and it ends with Ishamael being imprisoned, that means we will never get the prologue.
Yes.
It's physically
whole point.
impossible
Oh, and-
for the prologue to exist.
Yeah.
well, okay, and where's the so they've forgotten the story too. How did the male side get? How do males get tainted from locking up Ishi?
I don't
Because
think
males
there's a
are the
difference.
taint. There's
I
no
don't
like
think-
gender.
There's
But-
no
but
gender
how-
in the show.
But why are males dirty? Like what
Because of
physically
men
happened?
are toxic.
That'll be
Men are
explained
toxic,
in
Steve.
season 3. But all I gotta say right now is apparently Doll tried to post my horse meme to our Watt, and he just got permabanned for it.
Wait, where?
Oh, welcome. But
That's
one
surprising.
of us.
Doll, that's I
don't
would
think
say
that's
it's taking one
surprising.
for the team, except literally 2/3 of people who post on our vote right now.
Granted, I got banned from Reddit for posting like COVID misinformation, but that's okay.
Fucking Auschwitz and fucking Arwad right now.
So
I
did
genuinely
you
think what
guys-
Leandrin said. Leandrin, what she said in episode 1, season 1, that when men touch the source, they dirty it.
Get dirty.
She's physically.
Yes.
I
Yeah,
said I
that's the
can't
truth.
lie. Of course, she is a dark friend, so maybe she can lie.
So wait, there is no taint? Is that what you're saying?
No, because
Jesus
there's no
Christ.
gendered
Men you
magic
meet along the
system.
way.
But there's still okay. But no,
The
but
real
they still
taint
they've
were the
actually still-
horns we blew along the way.
But they're still saying that there is an element to males channeling that makes them go insane and crazy, and that's why they. So is that all a lie?
I think
or
it's
is that
because
actually
wait.
Men
Steve,
are
Steve.
physically incapable of touching the white power without going crazy because
Steve,
women are
Steve.
stronger than men.
This reminds me.
power,
Remember?
too.
Hey,
Take a
Pips, do you
hot shower.
remember when you asked me? Like it was like my second or third time on with you guys, and you're like, "Let's watch the origins," and we got in this semantics, totally pedantic argument about whether when men touch the source they make it dirty. Remember that?
Us having a pedantic conversation. I don't recognize that.
You got to
that
be
doesn't-
more
That doesn't
specific.
sound right.
No,
to
we
me.
got in a whole we got in an argument over. I was saying, you know what? Based on what they said in Origins and what they said in the actual show, it's when men touch the source they make it dirty. So I was
But
saying there was no
why?
gender distinction. It was just the fact that men
I think that
using
you
the
are.
magic system was making it dirty. So that's what I
But
said. Like that's the men are the
Why?
I think
You're
that you're
missing the
misremembering-
Caused
sarcasm.
that.
I think you're
I'm not
misremembering the
missing
words
it.
in the origin short, but I do think obviously.
Do you remember the argument at least?
But I do think obviously the show always intended to have it be that. That is definitely the case.
Yeah,
It's
there's
obviously
no gender.
toxic masculinity poisoning the source.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which was my point entirely. Like, there's no gender magic system. It's just that men are trying to use the magic and men are dirty. So that's why it's wrong.
Oh, wait, you just made me remember one of my favorite lines from this episode, and that would be when Moraine tries to fool Lanfear into that she's still shielded or
Oh,
something.
you made me remember.
Oh my God.
You
No, no,
speak
no,
the
no,
word
no.
scratch. It's like, no, you don't.
That's why Moraine didn't help Swan Sanche last episode. They could have worked together to fight Lanfear, but she wants Lanfear to believe that she's still shielded.
Shielded.
I have to.
Lanfear probably wasn't
40
lurking
chest,
to
guys.
begin with, and then as if Lanfear cannot tell that I died at that
Well,
point.
has
I just
Lanfear-
went, wow.
Has Lanfear tried to look at Moraine with her power goggles?
Oh
Has
yeah,
she-
her 3D goggles.
Has she
yeah.
tried to do that? Because that's apparently the secret to seeing. You have to look at her just with the power. Look at her.
Yeah, with intention. With
the
I
magic
know, I
feather
just
hat.
died.
Yeah, this whole one power thing is very confusing to me.
Okay,
So
what
what I do like is that I liked how Lanfear yeeted Moraine out of that one gate into the water. I thought that was
awesome.
wonderful.
Brian.
I thought that was great.
That was ridiculous.
It was
Why didn't
ridiculous,
she-
but I think
Why didn't she yeet him?
I just
over
wish the
frickin'
water
debate?
was deeper and there were sharks in the water.
Why was
there you go.
Why was the Waygate nowhere near the city?
Why is there a Waygate in the middle of the ocean? I'm sure there's a grove
Alan
there.
raises a good question. What the fuck is a Waygate doing like on a beach close to Fulma?
It should be in Fulma, right?
Well, the more-
If it's
Considering
anywhere,
it
it
was-
should be in a city.
It's the Ogier Waygate system, so it should be either near a city
By a
that the
grove.
Ogier built in their grove or by a steading, and it's by neither. So what
Oh,
the
the
hell
ocean
is
suck-
with that?
That's the sucked up ocean steading. That is the
Wait,
trench
what?
steading. That is the fish
Okay,
steading, where
wait.
tree fish live and dogwood fish roam the ocean because there are actually trees under there.
Okay,
There's a-
I
there's
have a
wait,
question.
wait.
Wait, I have a question. What the fuck was going on with Mosh and Shin?
Okay, hold
what's
on.
going on there?
Before we answer that, because I have a very important question. The question about the Waygate in the ocean. Where was the Shanchan tidal wave when you needed it? Okay.
Killing the
now
little
go,
girl.
Kill the
Brian.
girl. That's all they need to do. They got that
now
done.
go, Brian.
What the hell was going on with Mosh and Shin? Like,
Well, it came back when what's her nuts used the one power.
Yeah, it's like.
But
Why Rand was scared
apparently
of it, I don't
it
know.
didn't show up when Leandrin was using the one
Right.
power
So
throughout because apparently she wasn't able to tie off weaves because that was a lost skill.
She would have had to been channeling that entire time.
Was she shielding them? What was going on?
Hold on. Do you guys Do you guys understand what's happening here? Okay.
No.
Yeah, I do.
So now Lanfear's playing 18,000 D chess. Okay. She brought Lan and Moraine into the Waygate. Okay. She brought them to Falme, but to the MacGuffin Waygate entrance instead of the real one that the girls came out of. Right?
Why would they be so? Why would they be so close together?
Because Lanfear needed them there because she knew that Moraine was going to have to do super fireball weave to destroy all the Shanchan chips.
So is Lady Farrakh dead
then Lanfear knew that she was going to have Moraine proclaim Rand the Dragon Reborn by conjuring a fake fire dragon that looks terrible. That's the whole. Instead of bringing them into the Waygate and traveling immediately and going, "Ha ha, stupids! You're now in the ways. You don't know where you're going. I'm taking Rand and getting out of there." She needed them to be in Falme to do all this stupid crap. So that's why she brought them, but then dropped them outside the second Waygate in the same city. Because there's two Waygates right next to each other everywhere you go. These are easy to build Waygates.
Steve, what you're saying is this happened because plot.
Yeah,
well, lack thereof, I would say, but yes.
Where did Moraine learn the torpedo weave?
Like, where did she learn the dragon weave?
Why does the fire go under the water?
Okay, but I have an answer for Brian's question because have you noticed what is in common both times Makin Shin shows up? Who is the only person who's there both times it shows up?
Rand.
Yes, so Rand is the,
But that's in the book, though. That's because Mosh and Shin gets hit by Pan Fane.
Well, yeah, I'm not even equating it to that, Brian. I'm being a total fucking smartass here. Because it's actually...
morons at both as well. So is Lan and so is Rand.
All right, well...
No,
it's because
Moron got yeeted before Makin Shin showed up.
When men touch the Machin Shin, they make it dirty.
Well, see, exactly.
Are you guys ready to go through this chronologically here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, Pips.
Yeah, you should be sorry. Exactly.
I am sorry. I'm very sorry.
We have Hot Dane in his conquistador armor with the smoke fog stuff is already going in the background. So
wait, I think we skipped through a cold open here.
We already talked about the cold open.
Okay,
the cold open is like the new polycule of Luz Theron.
We're not going back. Luz Theron was turned into the bad guy, obviously. So
we got no complaints about Hot Dane.
Probably like that.
Or semi good looking Dane compared to other Danes.
So we have the White Cloaks with their whole camp here, and
yeah, let's give it up for Jeffrem because he's a true hero of the show.
I mean, can I just say,
Rip Cam.
Jeffrem, if they put another fin in arm guard on his other arm, he actually wouldn't look half bad.
Yeah.
Nope.
No.
Yeah, kind of agree.
It's still kind of
fix the armor.
If they would put that pauldron on his sword arm,
I agree
that would be awesome.
No, it does look conquistador-esque, and who would have thought that Rafe of all people would be like, yeah.
Just put
Cortez was the good guy.
Like, I think just put it.
The human sacrifices will stop.
Rafe
is stop slavery.
It's like they ran out of money for the armor because if they just completed the armor, put a fin on both sides, it actually would look uniform and actually might look like a suit of armor, which I was
just take the pauldron off and keep the arm guards.
We could do that too.
Yeah,
do that too.
So I think Alex is correct though that I mean, we're about to come up on Columbus Day, and apparently Rafe is not an Indigenous Peoples Day supporter. He is full
Italy,
on.
Italy,
Wait,
Italy.
are the fins really ranks? Is that what they are? Is that what's with the guy's white
no.
fin?
No
Dude,
idea,
who the
man.
fuck
Literally,
is literally made up.
yeah, like it's every single white cloak has a different. Like there's no uniformity, you know. But yeah, Jeff from Bornhall, kind of a Chad.
Yeah.
His son has no fin because he's, I guess,
he's
a
weak.
nobody.
He's weak.
Except he
Dana's
was in
weak.
charge of
He's
the other group.
too
wasn't
Well,
cool
he's
for
been to the
school.
Two Rivers, so they don't like fins in the Two Rivers. So
No.
he's
No,
cut
that's
off.
true. That's true.
Although given
Spoilers.
what happens to him later, that doesn't
Spoilers.
seem
I'm
to
talking
be,
about the show.
doesn't seem
I'll
to be
be
very
back in like 2 minutes. I gotta go check on my kids.
All right.
okay.
That seems like a week.
But it doesn't
no.
seem to be very effective armor, given
Guys.
what happens later in this episode.
Well, none of the armor in this show is ever effective.
Guys, does anybody hate that he calls freaking Perrin Two Rivers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
How come everyone
I-
knows where the Two Rivers is? Where in the book it's like a complete backwater. Like
That-
it's such a backwater that like Andor doesn't even know to tax it. But like
Because
Elaine is like,
everyone knows
I
where
recognize
people are
that
from
weave, it's
because
from
of
the
what
Two
they dress
Rivers.
and sound like.
That metal
They're
ring
what they
is
look like.
Two Rivers work. Yeah.
So
sure.
yeah,
go away.
him calling him Two Rivers is like somebody watched Zombieland too many times. Like
That's exactly what it is.
Yes.
Never saw it.
the Watchers in
good
the
for-
Wave called for help.
good-
Fuck off.
Good
show.
for you,
God.
Chicago. Good for you.
Here we go. So she's about to get yeeted out of the ways. Is what happened here.
Bye, Felicia.
So banners across the sky. Can anyone confirm? Did they change the prophecy from the previous time that we'd heard it?
No.
Didn't sound any different
Oh,
to me.
from
Bannered
episode to
across the
episode.
sky is the prophecy. The thing
But in
is, what
fire?
they didn't show is, that's literally from what the books say. Bannered
think
across
he's
the
asking
sky
if that's
fire.
what they said
That's
in
from
the
the Great
show.
Hunt. But they
But
didn't
it-
show that in this because there's nothing bannered across the sky about doing a fake.
But Pips, correct me if I'm
Dragon.
wrong. Are you asking if in the previous episode this is the same
Yes.
prophecy they stated?
Yes.
I think it's.
Yes,
I
it's
think it's the
exactly
same.
the same.
I think it's just the
100%.
delivery is a little bit weirder. That's all.
Okay.
I
All
think
right.
it's.
It
I could go check, but I think it's the same.
No point in checking. They got so many other things wrong.
Oh,
If
yeah.
they got this wrong, no one cares.
All right.
Well, I care.
Where's
So-
the waves?
Here you go. Ishamel took my power from me. So she's low key trying to pretend that she's still on board with
Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh wait, no. I forgot. She wasn't still. She was just shielded.
Ah,
My bad.
but here you
The
go.
whole time.
Landfear knows.
So can women see weaves, or can women
We
see each
don't
other's
know.
powers or not?
No.
But y'all make up your fucking mind.
Pick a lane, guys. Pick a lane.
Not, but at the end of the day, it wouldn't matter because Landfear's different class altogether than Swans
But the
Sorry,
point is
and
they've
morons.
made
So
they've made apologies
who
on
cares?
Twitter saying if they're not channeling, you can't feel it. So
Yep.
she hasn't channeled since they've been together. So how does Lanfear know? Just because she's Lanfear? Okay, fine, great.
Just because Marine followed
okay.
her into there?
Just-
I don't know.
Just throwing this out here though. Didn't Moraine open the gateway though as well
Yes.
to get into
she
the
did.
waves?
Yeah,
So,
but
like,
she wasn't in
didn't
the
show
room
up
yet,
until a
guys.
couple minutes later.
She wasn't
Oh,
done
so-
blowing up Carhean yet. She
So
entered later.
Landfear was around the corner and didn't see that happen.
Correct.
That's where we're going with.
Correct.
Absolutely, 100%.
Fucking ridiculous. Okay.
Woohoo, kiddo! Hi.
Hey,
little
question.
Hey, baby Tex-Mex.
Ooh, look at that
Woohoo.
boy.
Cutie.
When did
Hey.
they? When did they?
strong, fine lad.
It's a girl. It's hard to tell when
Ladette.
they're one.
Sorry, I couldn't see with the past.
Aw.
I
Hey,
apologize.
girlfriend.
Wait, Pips. Sorry. Hold on.
Way too
I
many
do
women.
Look at that
wanna-
cutie patootie. Oh, sorry. my
Aw.
bad. sorry. I'm kidding. Not a Trolloc. I promise. I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
Wow.
No, I do want to say, did you notice though that this time they showed one really quick shot in the ways of the islands of much more of what the description of the ways actually is in the books.
No.
Yes,
I
and
didn't-
yes,
It's
and
a
no.
really quick shot, but they
They
do
gave a far
shot,
actually
but-
show
Trip, I
that.
noticed it, but it's dumb.
Why is everything that's canon just like a 2-second Easter egg?
I don't think it was
No,
even.
but it
I
wasn't
don't know.
canon because
It
there
wasn't
was only
canon
one.
either. Yeah.
There was only one way in or off that island.
Yeah, it
which
was.
defeats the purpose of how the islands are described.
It's
as
not.
kind of
Yeah.
Oh,
It's,
hush.
No,
I do
not
try to
hush.
be fair when I can.
And
I
what does
actually
Tree
notice
Malkin
that.
have to do with the issues in the book? Like it's hardly even mentioned in the books.
Tremalkin.
There it is.
Isn't that the crazy islands where everyone just yeets themselves because the dragon reborn has come to the
No,
earth?
that's the Isle of Madness.
I don't
Okay.
like how they haven't shown
Okay.
that the ways are crumbling.
Yeah, there's no they don't need any guides that just know where it is.
I
It's a
feel
freaking
like-
MK bus stop.
I feel like their depiction of the ways in season 2 is probably the best thing that they've depicted from the books. So I mean, I agree with you, but
Masima.
But
Masima.
The same as the bomb.
I feel like we need to defer at least for the next 2.5 minutes to what Smoking Gandalf has to say.
Yes, Gandalf.
You can just say Gandalf. Gandalf was always lit up in the books.
Hell yeah.
You're fine.
Fada was right. Fada was right.
Nathan, how are you alive?
Yes.
Oh, I haven't started drinking yet. But
We all know Nathan has a good shit. Yes.
Well, no, this is not good stuff. This is the crappiest stuff I have on my shelf for the crappiest
Awesome.
show I've ever freaking watched. Man,
What was your favorite point of lore breaking of this episode?
my favorite.
And
My favorite
afterwards, I got
part
another
was
question for you.
before I watched it and after I got finished because I wasn't viewing it. That was. I mean, good grief! All 7 of them up on a tower, and the banner is a live fire dragon.
Yep.
Yep.
Gandalf.
Nathan, I got a worse question
oh.
for you. Okay, so when we started this stream almost 2 hours ago, I was asking the question: all right, who got butchered the most character-wise in the season? And I did it in order, and people who answered. If you were called up later, you couldn't say it again. So the characters that have already been taken were Matt, and then Rand, and then Loyal, and then Moraine, and then Nynaeve and Perrin.
How are you sober enough to remember this?
He wrote it down.
I've had so much to drink. Lan was also taken. Tech-Mex, did you have a character?
Min.
Min.
Yes,
Okay,
he had
great.
Min.
I also
You
showed up
never
late
asked
and had to
me,
choose
Dave.
last.
And I had to yeet out to let my dog take a shit. I don't know if Trip had a character, but maybe
No,
we'd get her
because you never
afterwards.
asked me.
Well, that's not my fault because of reasons.
This was
But-
a post-show thing.
Reasons.
Right.
Okay,
Okay.
Trip.
Anyways.
What is your character?
No.
that's most
It's
butchered?
No,
after
Nathan,
after
go.
Nathan, we'll let Trip answer. And
Yes.
you know what? As consolation to Trip, I'll say you can pick anyone, but Nathan, you can't pick anyone who's already been said.
Okay. Well, since she's been on the stream longer than I have, we'll let Trip go first.
No. That'll just handicap you.
No, mine
Oh.
is a very odd one.
Listen, I've watched this show. I can't be more handicapped because I'm retarded for watching this show.
You could have written the show.
All right. Okay.
No
Maybe
kidding.
it's unfair to let our late joiners who have heard everybody else say their piece.
Well,
So Trip, if you want to go, and you know what, no holds bar. If you want to pick Matt as being the most handicapped, or somebody else, go ahead. Who's had their character arc destroyed the most?
You know what? I can't even do the most thing because out of all the, like Matt and Perrin and Rand and Moraine and Min
taken.
and
Take
all
on.
of it, right? But even out of all of them, yeah, we know they have been butchered, right? But honestly, how about Rena? Seriously. Why is she always threatening physical violence? Why does she never do anything until the very
We got a
end?
Rena fan
Through
here in the house. I
I'm
did
not a
see
Rena
that coming.
fan.
I'm Team Rena.
I
like
am just
Rena.
saying.
She's
I am
such a
literally
bad actress.
just
I like
saying.
her.
Oh my God!
Actress.
What did they
Actress.
actually do to her?
Actress.
Like she's the worst Soldam on the planet.
Yes.
Literally. So anyway, so I'm just going to throw that out there just to be completely different from everybody else.
Well, I'll say Sensei Matt in the chat has a great one.
Yeah, seriously.
Bella.
Turok. Turok knows exactly what it feels like to be Bowser in a Mario game.
Not even Bowser was treated this way. How many scenes was he in? He was only in what, 2 scenes?
3.
I know why.
It's
I
like,
know why they
whole-
killed him off
Here's
like
Egwene,
that.
here's Rand, and he fucking slaughters you with arrows.
I mean, Rand hasn't killed anything.
in a sword fight, which
Well-
was his main fucking thing.
Guys,
How about? Wait,
I know
I'll do
why.
one more that's going to be bizarre. How about the horn?
No, that was taken.
No, that was
That was literally
Somebody
taken by
picked the
Osimoto. Said the
actual
horn of
horn.
Valyr.
Ozzy picked the horn.
Literally said the horn was
Did he?
the most.
Yes.
Did he say part of the reason is because it ended up in what's her name's ass? Oh, I shouldn't say that. When
Well, that was it was
when you
it
have a
was 1 through
toddler
7.
on the stream.
yes, I'm
Well, she
sorry, I was
can't hear. I've
trying
got
to be good.
headphones.
Oh, okay, good.
Also, she's
Whew.
1 year. She's 1. She doesn't understand words yet.
I don't care.
Well, fuck it.
It's in.
Says
No.
Okay,
With
okay,
Turok,
Nate's turn. Nate's turn.
with Turok, you realize why they killed him off, right? Like that.
He couldn't
As quick
fight
as
with
they
the
did.
fucking
No,
fingernails on.
They fingered themselves into a corner. There's physically no possible way they could have come up with any sort of choreography that wouldn't have looked absolutely retarded with his dumb fingernails. So they just killed him.
I'm going to disagree.
And your sweet daughter, she was just pointing her finger in the air.
I'm going to disagree with you. I think that this show has established beyond any reasonable doubt that they do not care about doing terribly dumb looking and dumb things. So like that's not the roadblock. Like the most absurdly dumb looking scene, they would be fine with that. I think that it's just that this scene, they were like, the confrontation showdown has to happen. And what's the fastest way we can be done with it and be back to what we want to do, which is Egwene uncollaring herself.
It was in less than 5 seconds.
Like, it was I honestly, I would have expected them better if they didn't even
gave
show
more
up.
airtime to the guy who killed himself afterwards.
Yeah, they did. Sensei Matt has the perfect analogy. They Indiana Jones the guy.
Yep.
That actually,
Yeah, but it worked in Indiana Jones. This was just, I don't know what it was.
Maybe Yosha was sick that day. You don't know.
I would have respected them more if they didn't even show it. If they just had Rand walking into the city and having all those corpses laying behind him and just Turok is just dead on
I
the
know.
ground.
If Rand
I
would have
would've
fallen
respected that
asleep
better.
and had a wet dream and he would have just cooned fire like he did before, like that is his most successful channeling moment. I hope everyone realizes that. It's his wet dream fire shit. Like that is so gross.
Yeah.
When has he ever channeled
We're going
successfully?
chronological
No,
order.
no. We got to get back to Nathan because
They should have just
we-
done it
we
off
teed this
screen
up.
like they did the horn.
Yes.
Yeah.
We teed this up. Nathan,
Okay.
open character, any
since-
character, season 2, which has been butchered the most throughout the whole season now, I guess.
All right. Since the conch shell of Valyr has already been taken, I'm going to go with Ingtar.
That's
good
actually
call.
original. All right. Make your case, sir.
All I gotta say is, where the fuck is the redemption arc? There you go. Game over.
Yeah.
Fuck this show.
Yep. Unredeemed. I thought they were going to do it.
I told you
thought-
guys. I told you they wouldn't do it.
He's not even a dark friend. There's no-
That is the thing, is that
He does nothing. Zero zip,
But
not up.
here's the thing, and I think we gotta take this in context of book 2, The Great Hunt, and what was the central what was one of the central character arcs of book 2. I think Nathan's 100% right. It was Ingtar's redemption arc.
Yeah.
That
It was
that
Ingtar
had
having
the
his
mo-
Boromir moment.
It
Yeah.
had the most emotional weight for the book alone, not the series entirely, because it's like after book 2, you don't really revisit that again. But within the book, from a character who gets
Yeah.
introduced in the book and whose whole story ends at the book, I think Ingtar is a very significant character for the Great Hunt. And Nathan, thanks for making that point, because it's not something we had looked at before. But holy shit, you're right. You talk about a character that was done dirty
Mhm.
by
Yeah.
omission via a lot, right? But there's nothing here for him, right?
Yeah,
we
it's
got
a-
hint-
let's
we got hints
they
that he
spent-
might have been a dark friend in an earlier episode,
And-
but this episode, this finale, like he
There's
gets his
nothing.
hero moment, but there's no weight behind it.
And notice,
There's nothing about it.
yeah, and notice how people were just kind of, even Missima, they were just standing there while he was just getting killed.
Yeah, he says, I will hold them off, and rather than them running, they just watch him die and
Yeah.
then leave.
Yep.
Yeah.
Also,
What
let
is
me-
with this show and what, like, people like to watch others die? Like, this is
All the
But
time.
there's no 5 ride forth and 4 return.
Nope.
There's no like emotional confession.
5 did ride forth.
What is that in
Oh,
reference
God.
to in the books? I can't remember.
It was
So
the
there's a
chapter-
prophecy on Toman's head, or the prophecy where 5 would ride forth, and it was Ranmat, Perrin, Hurin, and Ingtar
Right.
to kind of go
right.
into Falmet, but only 4 would return, and
Right.
therefore one
So-
would have to stay behind, and that was Ingtar. But Ingtar was going to hold the Shan off. But when he did so, he made a confession to Rand and Rand alone that he was a dark friend, and that his whole motivation for
Yeah.
trying to find the Horn of Valir was a redemption arc for himself.
Because he was
And-
ashamed of what he did in Fall
Yeah.
Exactly. It's the
a bunch of
Boromir
other
arc.
things.
We spent the entire season making Leandrin sympathetic because she was married when she was 13,
And
rather
finally
than
she
fleshing
wasn't-
out Ingtar's character.
And finally, she wasn't in an episode, and it was the fucking
Leandrin
finale.
wasn't even in the finale, and she was the focus of the entire season.
I know,
was
right?
blown away by no Leander in this episode. to
And
be
you know what's
sorely
great
honest.
about Ingtar is it's like I did something because I wanted to protect my people, because I thought what I was doing was right. And I realized in retrospect it was the exact wrong thing to do. So you know what? I did something wrong. So I'm going to make it up and do the right thing and sacrifice myself so you guys can go and save the day. And that's what's awesome. It's like the selfless act right there.
Well, it's kind
At
of
the
foreshadowing
end,
for the
at-
series too.
Mhm.
Like it introduces the fact that people sometimes people join the shadow for different reasons, right? Most of the time, it's because they want power and money, right?
Yes.
But there are several characters.
Ingtar fell into it because of despair.
Ingtar, and
It was despair for Ingtar.
right.
Yes.
Like
and he
there's
thought
no other
that-
hope for my city. If I do this,
Yes, it's
maybe
the
my people
Boromir
will be
arc.
spared.
humanity, and he was desperate to get his way out. So all his zeal about finding the horn was to try and redeem himself. But then at the end of the day, the lesson that came home was like, people, like anyone who sounds the horn, which is part of the poem or the prophecies around it, think not of glory, think only of your own salvation. He was thinking of his own salvation,
Yep.
but in kind of the wrong way.
So I got a question.
But what's beautiful about that whole ending is basically Rand as a surrogate for the creator absolves him at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he protects his memory
May the love and
in the
embrace
process
of the
too.
ones around you.
But
He
but
doesn't
I have
tell anyone who
it's
was
a,
right.
it's
I
a wonderful part for Rand
Yes.
because he's thrust into that position, right? He's thrust into a lot of positions in the Great Hunt as being like, I have to be the hero, I have to be the
leader.
Lord for Huron, I have to be a leader, etc. Yeah, Nathan or Brian,
So-
you're absolutely right. But in this one, how about a cut above where I need to be, for lack of a better word, I need to be a Jesus figure for a fallen hero who's seeking redemption.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
So my question, I have a question about
these are all good conversations about book stuff, but we're trying to get through this episode.
Can I at least ask my question? I've been trying for like the last 2 minutes.
Yes.
Right.
Go
All
ahead.
right.
Ask your question.
I know we talked about this during my book stream. So do you guys think that Inktar was interested in salvation prior to the flicker?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
The flicker in the books is what convinced him to sort of go through his transformation. I think he was, maybe he was on the fence before that, but like I think his reaction after the flicker sequence I think is pivotal.
Yeah, I think that's why we even talked about it, because of you, Pip. So all right, but I was curious about the rest of you.
Yep.
I like to think Inktar was seeking reform earlier, but that there's some nuances there in that Inktar is implied to have helped out kind of in what the Shadow is doing early on in the book.
Well, he let them in. He let them in the gates, if I remember correctly.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it's difficult to time, but at the end of the day, what's a great part of the Great Hunt is Inktar's redemption arc.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, Alex, you're right. It's a great book. But Nathan, thank you for bringing up Inktar as a character who was assassinated through this whole season, because what the hell did he do? He basically
nothing.
Made excuses for Pat and Fane, got captured and pretended or acted like a bitch.
Got a glow up.
He wouldn't fight. And then he wore a dress and put on eyeshadow and stood in the same fucking spot for a whole episode. And then he was missing for an episode or two. And then in this one, he basically inexplicably had Death Watch Guard armor and sacrificed himself without any of the great kind of redemption stories. So,
yeah, there's no redemption because there is nothing to redeem yourself in. This is complete demoralization.
So there's a Waygate in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah, there's a Waygate.
Exactly. So we talked about the Waygate in the middle of the ocean. It's dumb. Then he's still here, and she channeled to open the Waygate. He's like, "Oh, Mosh and Shin." Apparently, that wasn't a problem for Leandrin before, but now it's going to be a problem again because it's convenient for the plot this time, And then I guess, are we supposed to believe Rand actually travels?
No, it's Leandrin.
No,
it's Lanfear.
It's Lanfear.
Which doesn't make sense.
She's like, you know how to do it.
Like, I gotta say, like, just as a woman, like, it's like they went through that whole episode. I think it was episode 3 or something, where it's like, I'm not in love, but I'm gonna fuck you anyways, just till somebody better comes along. And they both say that to each other. And it's like, if you're a book reader, you know what they're talking about. But if you're not, you're like, okay, this is like Tinder. And then it becomes like their undying love for each other. And then it's just Rand simp. And then it's like, oh, she wants me to go to the way. It's like, oh no, like I can't do it because Morain's here. And Morain's my real, like,
sounds like
mistress.
Every single Tinder interaction I've had.
You're on Tinder? Ugh.
All right. And here we are.
Well, she
this
travels,
looks
right?
so much better in like Kingdom of Heaven, right?
How did we not see a legion of white cloaks coming?
Here's the bitter question. Where the fuck is the tower?
I was just gonna say.
It's off to the right.
It's on the right. It's right there.
Like, what's
just out of shot.
It's off to the right.
Okay,
right
all right. So we just got to pan to the right, and then we'll see the whole tower.
Fair point, because when Moraine sees the tower in the distance, the town's not there. So, like, 6 one way, half dozen the other, I guess. So this is when they were in Morocco, screening or filming. That's what this is. So, good location shot, I guess.
Great spot for Tolman.
She is looking rough after getting beat for having her exposed camel toe.
Not as rough.
So Steve, here it is. Your 5 ride forth and 4 return. Your 5 who rode forth are banned.
and a dog and a stray dog.
And the 4 who returned are Bane, Shiat, Avienda, and
Look,
Karen.
he's saying that
But not
ironically,
Hopper.
but he's not fucking wrong.
Hopper is Ingtar in this.
He's
fucking
saying that to
season.
try and be funny, but he's right. That is how
Oh my God.
retarded this show is.
Oh man.
Yeah, but that's more than 5 though, because women count as 2.
That's fine.
Or
Perrin and
that's less
Avienda
than
count as
5 because they don't
3/5,
count
so-
at all.
It would have been more funny if Hopper was a pit bull.
God.
I love how short Avienda is. I
I
don't know
know.
why.
She's fat
They're all related though.
She's the same height
Perrin's
as the other one.
Perrin's an Aiel too. Why not?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like you watched my episode 7 review coming out, Steve. There's a little bit on that.
I love how Logade sees Randy's like, I can see your roots. Like, oh my God.
So he told, I forgot this. He told Hopper to stay outside.
Yes.
Oh well, I guess Hopper.
That's like
just,
some Jon Snow shit right there, telling Ghost to like stay here
Yeah.
at the wall for me. I'm gonna go in the waste.
just
Okay.
like
How
the-
is
it's
how
just
is
like the
Hopper
demonic.
alive?
Wolf-sized.
Just like the Demone, nobody listens to their masters in the show. If you're
No.
if you're a slave, you don't have to listen. If you're a dog, you
Mhm.
don't have to listen. You just do whatever the hell you want. Screw it.
I mean, in Hopper's defense, would you listen to Perrin? Like,
I wouldn't even be
He's
anywhere
like,
close to Perrin. I would have followed Elias. Elias is my pack, brah. Like, why is Hopper hanging out?
Yeah,
with,
I like
what-
Elias. Elias is based. He
Why,
eats
like-
people.
Where did this loyalty from Hopper to Perrin come from? What has Perrin done for Hopper?
No,
Where
it's
did the
because they
loyalty
both have
for
dead
anybody come
spouses.
from?
It's
Perrin
so
fed-
undeserved. The
Perrin
Hopper-
fed Hopper with Uno meat.
That's right. That's right.
They've had
Yeah.
one scene together, and then the rest of it is just them walking. Like Perrin, I don't understand why Perrin is attached to Hopper in the show.
Me
Like,
I,
they've
guess,
had-
either.
I guess Perrin's a giving lover.
They
But
both
once yet
have
again, we
dead
spent-
spouses.
We spent the whole season making Leandrin sympathetic rather than developing Hopper as a character, so that Perrin's moment at the end of this episode makes any sort of sense.
Because Hopper's a dog.
Well,
He
you
doesn't
know
need
what
character, right?
when we learned that Hopper was going to die at the end of the episode a while back, I really thought that it was going to be Perrin ending up accidentally killing Hopper with an
That would've been
axe
great.
because that would have just enhanced.
We
the
find out that
drama.
Hopper's pregnant.
Oh
And
God.
Perrin is just going to
Oh.
town on a white cloak, and he spins around, and Hopper's there with like a baby, a fang in his hand, about to stab him.
And he could have looked at the white cloak and said, "I've only loved one dog in my life."
And that would have been true because it was Rand.
All right, so we got this scene here with Ishamael and Lanfear talking, where like they're just, hey, remember that time when we were a polycule in the Age of Legends, you, me, and
What's with
Lucerne?
threesomes in this show?
And
Oh.
everything was good, right? Like we were all banging.
Because
bumping
remember,
up.
it's always one really fat, ugly like chick, and then like a million beta males.
So wait, but he.
Speaking of, if that was
This-
a threesome,
So wait.
This
so,
is the room that Matt is supposed to be in, right? Matt is
Yes.
in
Yes,
prison
that is
in
Matt's
this
room.
So like
but-
Matt
but
is
speaking of the,
Matt is awkwardly watching this from the corner. Can we all agree that that's
No.
what's happening?
I think. That,
Yes.
hold on, I sort of want to go. I bet you they're supposed to be in Tar here. Or they forgot to remove Matt. Like, I'd only look at the X-ray to see, but that's the only explanation for Matt not just being like, "You guys are dumb."
It's that room set.
I
that
mean,
they
it's
reused for the
exactly the same set. So like maybe
is.
it is supposed to be
They've
Intelligrandria.
done- yeah,
can,
they've
maybe,
can you
done-
but,
flip
like,
back and see if they're the seals in the like corner?
They've done both. They've done this room in Tar. They've
Yeah.
done it out of Tar. So
All right.
I don't
You know
think
what?
it is
At this
because
point-
she's already transported Rand
Seals.
out.
No,
so-
the
seals
seals.
are
Okay,
there.
the seals.
It's,
all right.
it says in the X-ray content that it's Toman Head.
oh, okay. Well, they
1,
fucked it
2,
up.
3, 4, 5, and there are 6 seals here. So just so we know, there's like 2 in
So
the
6
side.
more Dark's friend.
Yeah. So that's the box where Matt has the dagger sitting on top of it. Like this is Matt's room that they're
Why was-
currently like That's the mirror that Matt saw himself getting hung in. So like
Wait.
Matt is sitting.
Oh
in
wait,
one of
you know
those
what was
high-back
fun
chairs.
about that mirror where Matt saw himself like getting hung at? It's the same mirror that like Maureen was looking at, like, oh my god, I'm old.
Yep.
There.
Same
But
mirror
this
from
is,
Kyrie.
so Matt is in one of those high back chairs, just like trying to like crouch down and be
What?
like, "This is awkward as shit."
He's hiding behind Samael's seal right here.
Why did Ishmael have to hatch Lanfear like an egg from her special seal?
Oh
But
God, you guys,
Samael
we
is
got
a
we got a
seal
you got a
because he's a
super
dwarf.
chat from Mark Clark.
Yeah, Mark
He
Clark wants to
says-
know what a polycule is, and I don't think he actually.
Okay,
wants to
Mark.
know the answer.
You don't
Oh,
want to know.
God, no,
when
you
there's one
don't.
really ugly
Chip should
chick,
answer this.
and when
Triple answer.
I had to look it up, so basically,
It'll be right.
when there's one
No.
ugly chick and 2 beta or 3 beta males like really latch onto this chick, they form a polycule, and it's basically everyone could do the ugly chick, and if somebody else wants in, they let him in the like polycule, and it's always that way.
Wait, what?
Trip, is that the version you're going to endorse?
No. I'm just not
Look it up, it's always the same.
Because right now, Lady B, you've got way too much in common with Dane. So I'm just letting it move right along.
All right.
Let's just say
Wait,
a
what?
polycule is just a whole bunch of different people that like to fuck each other. How's that?
Yeah, there you go. They're
It's an open
polyamorous
relationship.
Okay, sorry to
Well-
interrupt, but I gotta take off. I'm again tired and falling asleep. So
It's-
thanks
it's
for having
dark-
me on.
It's dark friends
Yeah,
with
Brian.
benefits, is what it is.
Is there
Dark
anything
friend
you want to
benefits.
plug or
Sleep
knock
well
out?
and wake, Brian.
Wait, what? I didn't hear, Alex. What did you ask?
I said, is there anything you wanna plug? You want to mention your Wheel of Time video? The It's Actually Great video was a masterpiece.
Yeah, definitely watch it. If you haven't watched it, definitely watch it if you want a good laugh. You might see some familiar faces. So, but yeah, so I got 2 streams coming up. I got one tomorrow, Chilporia with DJ Ronnie G. So
Sweet.
It's gonna be fun. And then Saturday, I am gonna start season 2 of Serial Horror Chat. I'm gonna be talking to Fly with Dread
Halloween.
Roberts.
Halloween, yeah, there you go, buddy.
Yeah. So
what movie?
The
Or you
Fly.
just-
The Fly,
Fly.
Jeff Goldblum.
Ooh, good movie.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a good
nice
movie.
one.
So yeah, there'll be a few more coming up this October. A certain Alex will be doing one in a couple of weeks with me. So
Really? What are you doing?
The
The
Exorcist.
Exorcist.
Oh my God! I used
you
to
just-
watch that when I was in elementary
just
school with my
blowing.
friend, and we would stay up till like
heard
2
of The
a.m. watching that.
Exorcist or this Alex of whom you speak.
Okay.
So, but thanks for having me. This has been this episode is awful. I feel the drink did not help in this matter.
No.
Wait.
I'm so sorry once again about
Brian,
like,
can you show how far you got in your bottle?
Digs it out of the recycling bin. Oh my God. Jesus.
Brian, we love you, and like eat some of that New York deep dish or like
What?
Chicago deep
No,
dish.
we got normal.
You got normal
thin
peas?
crust. Yeah, I mean,
There is hope for you.
We get deep dish like on a Friday, usually on a special occasion.
By the way, are we drinking the same thing?
Glenn Morangi.
Yeah, you are.
12 and 12.
Yeah, I was just going to say, Pips, you have corrupted him.
Corrupted. Corrupted is
This was
so
one of the
sweet.
whiskeys that Pips sent me. So
See,
has good
exactly. He was
And-
so young and sweet and innocent when we first met him, and now
Bullshit.
Sweet summer child.
Bullshit.
what's funny is I still have the box. I like the box. I really like the box.
It's a good looking box. You
It
should,
is.
yeah. Pips, you should highlight Mule's comment there.
this one.
Yep.
Oh, fuck you, Mule.
Man, just guns blazing on his way out
Woo!
here.
So, all right.
And with that,
Hey, Matt.
Nerd Portal is going to leave and read 15 chapters of The Shadow Rising.
I gotta finish chapter 6 right now. So, ciao.
See you, man.
Take care,
Yeah.
Brian.
Love you, Brian. Take care. Be safe
Sensei
and walk
Matt
in the light.
is saying he's a Glenlivet guy. So
I
I
like-
guess
Not there's no wrong answer on that.
I mean,
no, you know it's bad when Alex has got me to drink Eileen's freaking campfires.
some of
He
those
got
are
me
great.
to drink Eileen's.
Just don't drink. Just don't drink
Campfires in a
Lafrogue
bottle.
10. As long as you don't drink Lafrogue 10, because that is literally just like a chloroform rag. Like that's what that tastes like.
Floor
Wait,
cleaner.
Lady B.
So it's much like the
Alex
show
has got
then.
you drinking like Lagavulin or Ardbeg.
Yep, it was
Yes,
an
he
Ardbeg.
did.
I forget what the.
We had
That's
a
good.
freaking
Tanner's-
lit 6-month anniversary. It was awesome.
Yeah, it was the Ardbeg 25.
Ardbeg 25. It smelled like a campfire, but when I drank it, I was like, that shit's smooth. So I'm up there with you guys. I'm sold on the campfire whiskeys.
Yeah, Eileen's freaking fantastic.
Yep.
Lagavulin
Look at
16
those
is
things
the way
in
to
the
go.
room there.
But
Didn't
That's
they
how
it
a
is.
show comment.
didn't they say they were going to do 9 Forsaken?
no,
eight.
I think 8.
it was 8.
Is it 8?
So Alan, we went through this in our rewatch, and I double checked this not too long ago.
Steppen statues.
Exactly.
Yes, remember, is
what
Steppen
we
a
had
dark
said-
Fred?
Maybe not. But here's the key thing. I think we were somewhat correct about the Forsaken that we excluded.
No, Asmodean.
With a couple nuances in that what they've said so far being like Lanfear, Mogedion, and Grandal are going to be the only female Forsaken.
Mhm.
Right.
And then we've got Ishamael as the one waken.
I thought it was
woken
Semiraj,
male.
not Grandal, that they mentioned so far.
Yeah, they've mentioned Semirog.
Yeah, they have.
Yeah, I thought
They
Grandal.
mentioned Grendel. No, they mentioned Grendel. I know they did.
They mentioned
Well,
Grandal.
All right, I will
I
go
hope
look it
it's
up
Grendel
again.
because I hope it's Grendel because I would love to see Rafe Judkins' interpretation of
It's going to be Lizzo.
It's gonna be Lizzo.
It's
gonna be
Lizzo.
But
Okay,
here's the thing.
wait. Which
Are we gonna see a
episode was
Semiraj?
that? Which episode was that? Now look
Well,
at the
that
transcript.
whichever episode we first see the seals in the stupid room is when they start name dropping the girl Forsaken.
Was it 6?
It might be 6. Yeah.
All right, I will look.
No, what they did is they named Mogedion, who was insane, Grendal, who's a big slut, and that the boys couldn't do anything correct even if they were under compulsion.
Yeah.
Right. While they were in this room. Yeah.
Yeah. So we've got 6 seals left. 2 of them are dedicated towards Mogedion and Grendal. So 4 of them are for the boys. whoever
I
that is.
actually agree with what you're saying. It's going to be 3 girls, 3 boys, right?
No.
So Grandal,
And it is
Mogedion,
Grendal.
and-
No,
yeah.
It is
no.
Grendal.
It's not going to be 3 girls, 3 boys. 2 of them are going to be girls. Grendal and Mogedion are identified. There are 4 boys that need to be in here. And they're obviously not going to be Agenor and Balthamel because those are already out. So and Asmodean is probably superfluous. So I think we're going to get Demandrid, we're going to get Manlet Samael, we're going to get Bilal, who'll get Balefired before we know it, and we'll get whoever the fuck. Robin. That's what I think we'll get.
Wait, do you guys think Ishi will get reincarnated like Lanfear did?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna get Moradin if the season doesn't get canceled.
Why do we think,
Honestly,
why do
his
we
death
think
was
it's
a
only
fake
2
out
girls?
death, if anything, because like
I really feel like that because
What?
it's like they're still playing like Ishi is the dark one. It's like think about the cold open of this episode. It's like they're the one. He's the one that they had like
They're
lashed to
not-
whatever the hell that
no,
was.
they're not playing it because Moraine has already said in the show, or Moran has said that we didn't seal the dark one. We set his strongest lieutenant free. So
Yeah.
Moran is already aware that it's Ishamael, and that's been done several times or mentioned several times in the show. They basically said, Rand, you got to go into the dream, pretend you're in love with Lanfear in order to find out Ishamael's plan. So they know.
Is he pretending though?
But they know he's not the dark one. That's my point.
Steve, you gonna make it, man?
What's that?
Steve?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I just like what? Why are we convinced it's only going to be 2 girls? Because I mean,
Because
Grandel
those were the
Mogideon
only
have
two
been dropped.
mentioned.
What's that?
Those were the only 2 mentioned in the scene, and then it was the rest. So the other 4 were a catch-all of the boys couldn't figure anything out, even if they were under compulsion.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't see them not doing something with the White Tower.
Oh,
So,
Look,
you
honestly, they could change it up, and it'll be another fucking mistake that they make with their own continuity. But that would just be like normal operations for them, right?
Yeah,
Like
because I mean,
I'm presuming that they'll go forward and be consistent with the scene, but that's in no way, shape, or form a guarantee about anything.
I mean, I just you got 3 on one side, 3 on the other. It's one of those. I always thought it was going to be Mogideon. I thought it was going to be Mogideon, Grendel.
Well, we see Mogideon at the end of the episode, so she's in it.
And Grendel's been said so, but I always thought Masana would be in it just because of tower politics bullshit. Then Samuel Ravine and.
You know what, you guys? I have to say,
so.
I am so proud of the White Cloaks in this episode. They do something completely proactive, which is more than I can say from any of the characters on any side in this episode.
You try and free people from slavery.
Yes, they attack some people. They attack the people that are trying to colonize Randland. They attack the Tarvalon witches. But they know what they're doing.
Let's keep in mind here that the only people the Shansham seem to be enslaving are women who can channel, which are precisely the people that White Cloaks would be in favor of.
Well, also Ogier and Shienarans.
Yeah, but is that widely known?
I don't know. They still haven't established what Ogier are, so I don't know. It's
or Shienarans.
Or Shienarans, or why does anyone care about anything?
But he says,
good
the
point.
Genoa, right?
Didn't we see a picture of a bunch of Daco Vale with weird little nose piercings hanging over their mouth? And I guess that's a deleted scene.
Yep.
No, is it? I mean, they were in it.
Or it's from season 3.
Who knows?
Oh, gosh.
Was that not in the show?
Oh, no, we didn't see the Daco Vale.
Yeah, we saw him in that that Leandrin scene when she brings the girls to Suroth.
Man, I just gotta say, shout out to the fucking altar boys and whichever engineer designed that smoker.
Really
yes.
solid smoke, yeah.
Yes.
You couldn't do that with a fucking professional smoke machine.
Yeah, this is why they should have brought their rack in and stuff in case somebody wanted to attack them or something. But
it's definitely
power of Christ compels you.
Talk about hot boxing.
Yes.
I just want to say this is once again lead to the best scene in the episode. So Yeah. So they had more than got here. They had
robot pips. Should we take over?
It's a good comment by Sensei Matt. When you see fog in a desert, just close the gate just to be safe.
It's either a sandstorm, right? It's either a sandstorm or something, right? I mean, close. Come on.
I love.
We don't know what's in there, but
the ever victorious army, guys. There's thousands of them.
The guards comment. What's that? Shut the fucking gate.
What's that? I can't see anything.
Pips was recently in the Middle East fighting off all types of barbarian invasions.
Why wouldn't you have a Damane on top of the gate at all times that could take out all these?
That would make sense.
How did your defenses work in not Syria?
We have this thing called a Sea Whiz. It's highly effective.
What is it? Or is it classified?
No, it's
don't ask questions, dude.
It's a
stop asking questions.
It's a radar guided minigun that shoots 6,000 rounds per minute of explosive, high caliber rounds. It just they can shoot down mortars and stuff. Highly effective.
Tracer round.
So wait, you're saying no one ever came close to your camp because
Go
they
go
would die.
go look up a it's sometimes called a phalanx weapon system, sometimes called a Sea Whiz. It
It's
looks
hot
like an
as fuck. I've
R2D2.
seen it.
Looks like an R2D2 thing with a like a 3-barreled minigun sticking out the side.
Yeah, and it
And
goes. It's like
yeah, it there you go.
rounds.
Our cameo's got it. Sea Whiz goes burr.
Yep,
It's
I've seen it. It's sexy.
it's highly effective.
Highly illegal in Canada.
So you're saying you're saying this no longer comes up when you're stationed in the desert and you see fog and a whole bunch of like horse riders coming up. You're just like,
Radar, baby.
we could close the gate or we could keep it open, but the Sea Whiz with the fog penetrating radar, we don't give a shit
Let's
anymore.
just say that the last charge of the light brigade, it was good that it was the last charge because the next one would go really poorly.
Mhm.
The charge, oh god, that charge went poorly as well. But
Even worse. All right, here we go. They make it into the city, guys. They make it into
Somehow.
the city.
Yes,
Bam.
they do.
Hey,
And,
did you
All
guys
two
watch-
guards. All two guards. Yeah.
Did you guys watch the whatever you want to call it, the inside the episode extra?
No.
After the
no.
oh yeah,
No.
it's hit
No.
that sometime because it
I
will.
Nope.
I think
It
that they
now
count that
made
as
No
me
trip, no.
angry. The
Nope.
I
episode
think they count
didn't
that as
even make me
playtime.
angry. Now I'm angry.
The episode made me angry enough. I don't think I can.
That's true.
I have to
Then
say
we
is I
then
love
we get we
Jeffrey.
get this stuff with them finding the
I love how it's just randomly like, okay, Nynaeva's gonna dress up like a soul dam, and where do we get this shit? And it's like, I know that they show that with the other Aes Sedai, and that when they're with the actual Aes Sedai, it's like they kind of infer that like we got this by someone having to die. So it's like I don't know if they killed somebody to get that.
Well, they took
I
it
don't
off
get-
the one they captured.
Yeah, so it's like
they got it from.
What I don't
No, they
get
had one
is
before.
the Damane looks like a Soldam because she's got the face scars.
Rena gave
And
them the
Nynaeve
one.
does her best to dress up like a Soldam with
she
eyeshadow.
can't even get the black on her cheeks like
What
her
the
fake
fuck
5 o'clock
is
shadow.
Elaine doing as the third wheel? She's like 5 feet to the left, walking beside them.
Yeah.
Part of their
Yes,
disguise.
she looks so
The whole
dumb.
time. Like, all right, you guys are in super secret disguise, Soldam Damane going
Yes,
up,
Dave,
and I'm just gonna like
defend
walk
your
beside
woman.
you.
I mean, it was just like, you know, if you had just not made the fucking stupid collars look like fucking Iron Man, you could have just had a regular fucking collar like in the books. It would have been fine.
Yeah, all your
Great dress.
choking,
That's
all your
all you
choking
needed.
bullshit works, and
But we gotta have the boxer braids too.
Do you guys think that they made the like football pad kind of dumb because they came up with these ideas of hanging them by their collar, which is not a thing that happened in the books, but they came up with that idea and then they had to come up with like a safe way to do it
But-
with
Oh, definitely.
Wait.
Definitely.
But why would they need to do that? Like, what's the additional drama of anything? If anything, what they
no
did
additional drama.
was
I'm
they
admitting it's
fast
stupid.
forwarded. They fast
Oh.
forwarded the drama of Soldam being Damane and being able to be collared in this whole Seta thing. But the scene on top of the tower where Egwene somehow like hangs like
all the hanging that
fucking-
we've seen, the
good
dragging,
fucking Lord,
her
it's-
hanging on the wall was also Egwene could get her revenge and hang her by her backstrap and watch her strangle herself.
You know
to
what,
death.
you guys?
That's
You
what it
know
was
what?
all was
You
for,
You know
and
what
it's
was
so
the
good.
worst part of this scene?
all of it.
It was when they cut freaking Egwene's braid off like she was freaking Nynaeve.
Oh, here we go.
Did that bug you guys like it bugged me?
I don't care.
No,
I
that's
didn't
not
care.
Didn't
Who
matter.
gives a crap? Cut her
The-
tongue
no.
out.
The whole purpose
should have
about
cut her
the
tongue
extra
out.
collar bit, I think, is because they didn't want something so plain. So it's all about them trying to one up the books in the dumbest ways possible. They think they're
Yeah.
fucking brilliant. They're retarded.
Yeah, it was like all about like the whole thing with the pacifier, and you can go and watch the like Twitter Q&A about this. It was all about like the visual silencing of women, and I called this like a long time ago, and it's like it's going to be some stupid feminist bullshit about that, and it was, and that's what the like costume designer said. It's like we wanted to show they were silencing women, we're taking away their voices, and I was like,
and in this episode, it was confirmed that they are pacifiers. She just spits it out. It's not a muzzle. It's a pacifier.
There's nothing to it.
She spits it out.
Yeah.
And it's not a part of the thing. She spits it out and just goes on
It's
talking.
not a Terang
Like,
or anything. It's like, why does she have it in her mouth for so long if she could just spit it out?
Why are we supposed to believe her cutting her braid off would hurt more than cutting her tongue off or beating her or whipping her or stabbing her?
Exactly. It just means nothing. It's just an Easter egg for the people that know what happens to Nynaeve in the book. It's just an insult.
But
you guys don't
it's
understand.
even worse. It's just
Rena
like
recognizes that Egwene is from the Two Rivers based on her braid.
Right.
Who cares? It's stupid.
Wait. How would
Took
she?
him a minute, but Nathan got it.
Wait, but how would she know
It's
that?
fucking
And
stupid.
how would she got significant? Oh,
How would fucking Elaine know that Egwene is from the Two Rivers?
How
based
does
on her
Dane
braid?
know that
How
his
does
ring is
Dane
Two Rivers work, right? It's like
Dane is
that's
a
a Two
smart
Rivers
guy.
braid.
Dane is worldly and considerate and kind, and
he's been
his
to the
dad
Two
got
Rivers?
killed in this episode.
all right,
And
we're gonna,
I'm
we're
on
gonna
Team
move
Jeffrem
on.
Dane
is the real chat on this. I'm on Team Jeffrem.
We're gonna move on
Well,
just a little bit. I just
everyone
wanna
who's
point
on
out-
Team Jeffrem better join
Got it.
Team
Chris has
Dane.
got it.
I just want to
That's
point
all I'm
out
saying.
that the pacifier. Are we sure that it doesn't dual use as a sort of a butt plug, or what are you guys thinking there? Well,
I don't know.
I like.
because that would
there
explain
aren't
why she
any.
spits it out.
I like.
There aren't
That
any
would
male
explain why she
Damani.
spits it out.
Are you saying this is some kind of defense mechanism against Alana?
You gotta seal them up.
Yeah.
I like
Just like
there are
Arnicus.
no male
This
Damani.
scene was terrible. This scene was terrible.
Well, that line right there was
Eternal
great-
life.
The
Their
fact
great
that
Lord
they're in
gave-
a room together is terrible.
Can I raise a quick point right
wait.
now?
Go for it, Dane.
All right. Getting back to a character who doesn't feature in this episode very much or at all, Leandrin,
Yeah.
who noted that her curse was living longer than others, so she had to see people she loved kind of die and disappear.
Like a
Right.
fake SM.
I know, but now we're establishing dark friends kind of turn to the dark for immortal life, or eternal life.
Mm-hmm.
Why would Leandrin do that?
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I don't know what her like motivation for joining the dark is. Like,
Because it might be to save her son, but if what she perceives is to be a curse is living longer than everyone else,
yeah, how
and
does
that's
that
like
save
a
her son?
feature of being a dark friend of living longer than everyone else, or immortality and ruling. Yeah.
Dan, you're trying to think about the motives of characters in this show, and you're
I'm
gonna need to
trying
stop.
hard not
You're gonna need
to,
stop
and
doing
I'll
that.
have you note I'm like had a lot of these.
There's
Well,
no
so the-
motivation with this. I've thought so many times. It's like, you know what? If I could, I would understand it if somebody said, like, Leandrin, you know what? I'll save your son if you join me. But that never happened. It doesn't happen with the Aes Sedai. It doesn't happen with the Dark Friends. So what's her motivation? And I hate Leandrin so much in this show because it's like she can't decide if she likes Nynaeve and she wants to help her or she hates Nynaeve. It's like,
So
it's like half of the time she's like, oh my God, I feel so bad because I sent Nynaeve to this like accepted trial and she isn't ready yet. Oh my God, I'm going to throw her like accepted ring into the fire because she quote unquote died in the trial. And I'm like, this is so dumb. Like, pick a fucking lane.
The writers genuinely don't know. That's why she can't pick a lane, because they don't know what they want.
They don't know exactly. Like, they're trying to rewrite something that they have no like understanding of themselves. It's like they don't understand what fundamentally is happening, so they can't rewrite it to their own.
I guarantee you it was like a 5-minute discussion where they said, oh, this will give Leandrin some depth.
Yeah.
And then they just went with it.
Yep. So the thing that confuses the shit out of me about this scene is this means, and we find this out later too, that not all of the Forsaken are immortal.
Mm-hmm.
So how the fuck did Moraine know that Lanfear was going to be immortal?
I don't know.
I mean, that's clearly broken, right? Or am I'm just calling out things that are already.
Just lie back and let it happen,
What
babe.
do they say?
I missed part of the scene. Who are they talking about? Lanfear?
Yeah.
Yeah, they say Lanfear
He
has
was
the
blessed
gift of
with
immortal
life.
life.
And then here's the scene following this where Padden Fane is like, oh, I get what's supposed to happen here. Time to take the dagger to Matt. And
this scene was so funny.
Wait. We went from dumb to dumber.
But why?
It's time to get meth. Like, first of all, if all he needs to do is touch the dagger, why didn't you just put the dagger in his hand? Like, why?
Yeah, just
Why
toss
is
it
this
at him.
like just?
Why'd you put it on a plate?
Here and then walk
Like
outside?
here, it's a
You
temptation.
could pick up the plate and throw it into the fireplace.
That's
right?
what I
Be
would
like.
think. You can also tip it out the window. Like, he has options.
Wait, you guys, do you guys remember that line that Moraine said? It's not the dagger that's evil, it's Matt.
Yes.
So why is the dagger all of a sudden a great temptation? Moraine
feeding
like
off the
cleared the evil essences that whatever hold that it had on him. Like, remember for that 5-second weird scene where it was like she was like sucking shit out and it was all like gross and weird and we like laughed at it for like 15 minutes. But so all of a sudden it has a hold on him again.
They retconned it. They added the little like whisper voice soundtrack thing when
That
Fane was like fingering the dagger.
Exactly.
Like the little whisper soundtrack is now messing
Trip,
with it.
how do you think Matt was treated? I know he's your favorite character, but obviously he's like a crack addict in this. But
before I answer that, I agree with Sensei Matt because that was what I was thinking throughout this scene was how can Padden Fane just walk up and leave the dagger? He could not physically do that. Anyways, that
if he wasn't Padden
really
Fane,
freaking pissed me off. But anyways.
But I know that Padden Fane's story arc being butchered is not one that was mentioned, even though we had convincing arguments for, I think, 10 or 11 different characters who were all butchered by this season, and we didn't get to Padden Fane yet. But if you want to, go ahead.
It's one of the things that really bothered me about this whole scene. But yeah, Matt is I can't even go there with Matt anymore because he literally is not Matt. They throw a little joke in here or there that he'll say, but otherwise he's not Matt because everything that Padden Fane says to him about like accepting the darkness within him and it'll make him stronger or blah, 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 all of that. And Matt's acting like it actually makes sense.
But he found a stick and he tied it with leather to the dagger to make his Ashendare. And you're saying that you're not happy with this as a Matt fan?
No, that was his lightsaber. That wasn't an
Ashendare.
That was his freaking...
Well, it's only his lightsaber because he stabbed through the door and it started melting the lock. Like it was a lightsaber.
How the hell is Loyal alive?
Well, yeah, that whole thing.
Tech-Mex? Stop asking questions.
Wait, I have a theory. Okay.
Oh, excellent.
Yes, I have a theory that the whole thing with the dagger is that Matt is the only one that can activate the dagger's powers. See?
Matt is evil.
Exactly.
Because the dagger feeds on Matt just as much as it feeds on him.
Twitter of time is Kumin.
Exactly.
That's exactly what. There's no lethality to the dagger. If anything, it's a healing dagger when someone like Padden Fane uses it. But when Matt uses it, it's a death dagger.
Exactly, and that's why he can activate it and make it into a lightsaber and cut shit open with it and all of that. It's the darkness in Matt that unlocks
Matt
the
is
key
the
to the
darkness.
dagger.
What
Well,
was the line that he said to Pot on Fame when he escaped? So I've been locked up so much, I realized there's more than one way to open a door or something. But like I don't
Yeah,
remember.
exactly.
It was so bad. What was it?
And let you out.
Doesn't
How
matter.
does he know the how does he know the dagger is going to melt the lock? It's
I
never
don't
done
know.
that before.
I
How's
don't know.
Because he watched a Phantom Menace.
Stop asking questions.
Actually, the
questions.
dagger
And
is
who cares?
replacing Calendor.
No.
Stop asking questions.
What I don't understand,
You want-
I don't. Why would they want to get rid of Calendor? Because that seems right up Rafe's alley. Is to
Well,
have
it
a
melted
man
at the end
submit
of
to
the
2 women.
episode.
Well,
Calendor's
hold on,
gone.
let's be
There is no
finished.
Calendor.
No, let's let Pips respond to this super chat, which was kindly given not in Canadian or Australian dollars, but actual dollars.
Good old regular dollars. J Fish coming in super late. Have we talked about Matt being a hero of the Horn and how that contradicts the book? So we did talk about that because we had a long discussion on the Discord about a day or two ago, a couple days ago. About the same
if you
topic,
want
to
to
be
know,
honest.
if you want to find that discussion, it's on like our Discord under RWAT, which is a new new and improved.
Don't go try looking for. You'll have to scroll through way too much.
There was like 500 messages, but it's great discussion.
Suffice to say, a bunch of nerds talked about it, and exactly, Matt, not a hero, not bound to the wheel. But apparently, this is how they're going to sort of slapdash get his memories to happen. So because now he remembers. He remembers everything, guys. They've
eliminated his whole Shadow Rising arc in 2 episodes.
Yep. So
I've got
honestly,
the line.
The big takeaway from that, and you guys can tell me whether or not you think I'm wrong here. I always thought that it was going to be removed, and I think that this confirms that the Twisted Stone doorway, Terangrial, the Fin are completely gone.
Gone.
That is never
Absolutely.
gone.
Agreed.
I thought it was going to be gone before. I think that this confirms.
And that's why they did the whole thing with Lan this season, because they're not going to do it later.
Yep.
Honestly,
they can't get rid of Moraine.
Moraine.
I think
Tom's
my funniest
gone,
joke,
so, you know.
but most prescient joke of the whole season was in my review of episode 6. We're at the tail end of it. I'm like, finally, we're at chapter 1 of the Great Hunt.
Yeah, that's how I felt when like Schwein came in, and I'm like, oh wow, we're like at the 2nd chapter of the Great Hunt. Like, holy shit!
At this rate, Matt doesn't need the medallion because the
No.
dagger's serving the same purpose. It melts things.
But
whatever.
there's nothing from the Great Hunt other than maybe like Avienda is Gaul for that whole fight. That's it. And then like there was nothing from the actual Great Hunt book.
Yeah, because it's robbing Matt of his agency. He can do nothing but be reactive.
If they're gonna dive into the Shadow Rising for season 3, where like Rand's like, all right, I'm gonna yeet off to the fucking Aiel Waste with Avienda and Bane and Chiad. And maybe Pern decides to like, I'm gonna go back to the 2 Rivers because Dane Bornhold is a psychopath who wants to kill all my people, and all he knows about me is that I'm called 2 Rivers. There you go. Like maybe that's what they'll do, but it's like they fucking skipped 90% of the Great Hunt and 99% of the Dragon Reborn.
I don't know if there's a single like scene from the Dragon Reborn that was adapted in this book in this season.
No, that's all I'm saying.
Not the Kyrian stuff.
No, it's Gaul in the cage, which was adapted as Avienda.
Not Vienda.
But that's the only
so
thing.
if it's a different character, that's not.
No, I agree with you, but what I'm saying is like this is a loose adaptation. Like this is a porn star who's just been fucked by 500 dudes in a fucking line. Loose adaptation.
I have the quote from later in the episode. It's the thing is, I have spent my fair share of time. I gotta press play for a second. In a cell this year, and I've learned there's usually more than one way out of them. but doesn't that completely contradict the
How has he learned
his
that?
story arc from? Shouldn't he have learned the opposite, that he tried to get out and it wasn't an escape?
He didn't
he dug
never
into
got
another
himself
cell,
out.
He dug
and then he
himself
left
out
the
of his
door.
cell, and then he got the cell
No, he
door left
didn't.
open for him.
He
and
never.
then
hold on,
he left
never
the
got
cell,
out.
and then he walked back into it.
He dug into Min's cell, and then it was let out. He never got out of anything.
Yep.
Also, is it really?
He walked
there's
back
more than
into
one way
his
out of a
cell that was
if
open
you-
for him.
Yep.
Like picking the lock isn't like another way out of a cell.
That's the same way out, but just brute forcing it.
Well, what I thought was so funny about that is he didn't cut the fucking deadbolt. He cut the fucking key slot. There's still
Which
a fucking
would not-
piece of metal in there, you idiots.
Why not just have Man just unlock the door and let him out? Because she comes and goes as she pleases, right? Because she's a dark friend.
Probably.
No,
All right,
Alex is
we're
right.
done. We're done looking at
All right.
Matt being constipated.
Yeah.
Here.
Are we?
Rip the Cawthon
Okay,
family.
so
Guys, are
question.
we 13 minutes into the episode?
Yes, we're about a
Yes.
quarter of the way there.
We're almost 3 hours into the stream, and we're 13 minutes into the episode.
We keep skipping ahead and talking about stuff though. So
You get we need to stay on topic, guys.
It's been a good
Focus.
stream
I
so
know
far.
it's right.
Like, everyone's celebrating, and I'm pretty sure Alex has made at least 75 Canadian dollars.
Yeah.
So I tell you what, I haven't run this by you yet, but so every dollar that I get on these super chats goes towards buying a set of the Wheel of Time books, and then I donate them to one of the local children's hospitals
Or libraries. That was my idea.
What?
That's awesome.
That seems seems
Okay,
good.
that's awesome.
Supported.
Yes, that was like, yeah, I'm like, we should just spread the Wheel of Time
Make
word.
sure you're buying copies that don't have the stupid little Amazon Prime logo.
I'm
Make
I'm
sure they're-
trying.
That's the
It's
plan.
getting harder.
It is.
Yes, it is. You guys
Yeah,
have no
but
idea.
if
Buy the
Pips-
hardbacks.
If Pips
With the
finishes
Daryl K.
his
Sweet covers.
flicker stickers,
They're finished. I'm just I need a new printer.
Yeah, if anyone wants to help us with that, I remember that Pips, you sent me the like PDFs of those. Of like, we finally have a color printer now. But if anyone else wants to help us and test that out, like that would be really, really helpful. Anyways, we could talk about that in the Discord.
You could set them up on like a print on demand place.
That's what we wanted to do, but we want to test the like the actual color setup of it.
Oh, you want to make sure it matches.
We want to make sure that it's like
Yeah.
somewhat accurate.
well,
Okay, now back to the video. I mean,
Yeah,
we
let's go
literally
back.
just said-
Yeah.
yeah, but just pop down to a Staples or whatever and have them printed on a color laser printer.
Trip, we said back to the video.
Okay, back to the
Okay,
video.
but
We'll get back to that trip. We can talk about it in the
It's a
Discord.
metaphor for their trip down to the stables, the kennels.
They're going
Woof.
to the tower. It's like I love
not a
how they
metaphor,
don't
that's where
even.
they
Screen grab that. Screen grab that.
Holy crap!
Screen grab it.
Matt,
Get
man.
it.
Pips, you wanna grab that
You
one?
gotta grab that one. That is a,
Yeah,
that is
I'm gonna screen grab
Oh
that.
my god.
I need a face palm. Anybody in chat, if you've seen a face palm, send it. I need a face
The
palm.
tower, like oh my god.
That's pretty solid. That's
You know what I hate about this part, and I'm just gonna go off about it because I'm a woman and I can say about these things. It's like the thing is with like character development. It's like you have to have some kind of a challenge. You have to have weaknesses that you have to overcome. You have to have some kind of like character shortcoming that you have to grow. You have to learn lessons and get by these things, and that's what these girls do in the like books. It's like they have to think about things. It's like I remember reading about how like Nynaeve and like Lynn were like, how are we gonna rescue Egwene? Like this is an interesting thing, and there's some suspense there, and they're like, oh my god, how are we gonna do this? And it's really, you wonder what's gonna happen, but it's just like here, it's just nothing. It's like, oh, here's a dam. Oh, bam, I have like a Shan Chen uniform. It's like there's no even like showing how they even caught the person that had that uniform. it's just an empty payoff, and it's so sad because it's like, you know what, we like people when they overcome challenges. We see people like, oh, like that is so cool how they did that, and I hate that.
Oh, thank you, Art Cameo.
Yes, thank you. Yes, we love Eye of the World.
Thanks.
We love Eye of the World and Sailor Rant.
Some kid on the
around Iowa.
Make-A-Wish Foundation is gonna be able to start the Wheel of Time and maybe not finish it.
We'll try.
Okay, that was
Wow. That was dark.
You're the one sending him to children's hospitals.
Dark.
Hey, that was me when I was like 15,
Wait.
and that was like me reading.
Alex,
like,
are you
Interview with
sending
a
them to
Vampire
children's
5 times.
hospitals or sending them to children's libraries?
Hospitals.
We're gonna try to find like libraries
Yeah,
that didn't have.
I don't
the
know
full
if
collection
they
of
might not
books.
have enough time to read all 15 books, man.
Okay, most kids
this
don't
has gone
die
dark,
in
guys.
hospitals. Okay?
This has gone pretty dark.
I resemble that comment. Shut up.
Let's talk about Nynaeve's dark eyeshadow.
I'm starting to reevaluate this whole White Cloaks thing now. Fuck, Alex.
Dane,
Yeah.
we're
So,
trying
so
to do
about
something good.
what about the eyeshadow, Pips?
Yeah, it's very dark.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, she couldn't
It's
even
fierce.
get it. It's
That's
the
the word
like
you're looking for.
beyond, like it's like it's the whole like
This is
we're
the
trying to
Loyal
live like
level of
Native
eyeshadow.
Americans.
This is not a good look for her to be honest.
Let's face it, not a lot of women have had a good look in this show.
No, they haven't. This show makes me hate women so much. And it's like, you know what's really funny is I go through the like, oh, we're getting away from the male gaze and like look at all these queer characters and this is gay and that is gay. And I'm like, you know what? As a bisexual woman, I am not seeing anything at all for the female gaze. Like, who has nice tits at all except Annavere? Like, I'm sorry,
Elaine.
Dave. Elaine was a disappointment because she opened
How?
her mouth.
No.
She opened her mouth,
No.
She opened
How
her
is
mouth.
Elaine's bosom a disappointment?
All right,
As a
guys,
bisexual woman,
we're gonna have to focus up. We're gonna have to focus up here.
Okay,
we
so
get it.
just-
Elaine's bosom leaves something to be desired. Okay.
Yeah, she
it
opened her
really
mouth.
doesn't. It doesn't.
But anyway,
just so you guys know,
I've got-
because I may not make it to the end of this stream at this
I
point.
may not make it to the end of the stream at this point.
Wait.
Okay, but I
how many
watched.
weed
wait,
gummies
wait,
have you had?
wait.
And
No,
Oh.
shut up, Dane. Okay, I watched the little behind the scenes thing, and you will love the fact that in reference to the tower, Rafe explains that that is the homage that they did to the fight in the sky. Don't you just fucking love that?
Yeah.
Fuck you,
I think
Trip.
We knew that. I think
I
we
love
knew
you
that.
too.
I think we knew. Didn't we know that when we saw
Yeah,
the
we knew
stupid
that.
tower? Like, there's no tower in Fall May. They have no. It's like, oh, fight in the sky. Let's put a tower in there.
Well, yeah, but my thing was the word homage. Really, you're supposed to
Just
be
do it.
fucking
Like, see-
adapting the books. Don't do an homage. Anyways, moving on, Pips. I just wanted
Well,
to
honestly,
get that
like
out,
that's
'cause-
the point. Like, I
wow.
might be like kind of sympathetic to. Like, it could be really hard to pull off two dudes fighting in the sky and not make it look like some generic superhero thing, right?
Wait.
So
You're saying they were concerned about a corny scene?
Yeah, no. Okay.
Of
You're
two
reading too
guys
much into it.
fighting in the sky.
I'm saying
and instead they decided to have a corny.
I could
freaking
be-
fire dragon spiral up.
You
a
didn't
tower
let me finish.
And be like, roar!
You didn't let me finish, but Beyonce
Yeah,
had the
I'm putting
greatest
words in
music
your
video
mouth.
of all time. No, I'm saying I can understand the choice to like, hey, let's just have them fight on top of a tower instead of have them flying around in the sky, because also that doesn't happen as much in the later books, right? There's several fights in the sky in the first two books, and you're like, okay. So I
Fighting the
understand
tower
I
with
understand that
shadows
choice,
in the
but
sky.
I was expecting that him proclaiming himself in the sky would have been both of them channeling so
Something.
hard that like there's like wings of fire bursting from the top of the tower, and
Yes.
everyone sees the light is so bright that he's the dragon
Like
reborn.
an actual fight.
But
fight in the sky
Rand
is
doesn't do
fucking
a single thing. It's just Moraine proclaiming him the dragon. That I don't
Moraine
understand.
proclaims him the dragon because he was like wounded like a bitch, and Egwene had to fucking save him and protect him for like more than half the fight.
Men have no
Take
agency.
control of your stream, dude.
No.
I
All
would
right.
have been sympathetic, is my point, but
Okay, I get what you're saying. So Nynaeve tortures a fucking Sul'dam
with no qualms. She just goes for it.
She didn't consider.
And wait, can we just like
No,
glossing over the
can't.
fact
No,
that Nynaeve can't channel for shit at all?
All of a sudden,
didn't take advantage of the
when she
opportunity
could
to
totally
channel.
do it in the previous episode.
Yeah,
that
whatever.
was the most shocking thing of all the shocking things in this episode. The fact that they didn't give Nynaeve anything to do when Rafe loves her is kind
I
of
agree.
nuts.
The fact that Egwene resurrected Nynaeve from the dead and Nynaeve can't fix an arrow wound is pretty astonishing.
Oh man. Elaine heals Rand and too. It's not
we got Rand.
Who are you? I'm Elaine.
We don't know how Rand got here.
Fuck me. Oh god.
And he's got a hood now. He didn't have a hood in his previous.
He
clothing.
robbed a poor guy. That's all.
Right, like let's do a quick jump back here. Man, that's kind of more than I
Well,
thought.
he doesn't
Jump
have
backwards.
a leader
Jump
either.
He
Don't
doesn't
go
have.
back.
He just
Pips, go
stole it from a
forward.
bum.
There's
That's
only
all.
one way
So-
forward.
Pips, the
there you go.
hood
No-
puts the heron on the sword, or when
No
he gets the
hood,
heron
no
on the hill,
heron. No
he
hood,
gets
no
the
heron.
heron.
Confirmed. Right there.
Wait, Trip, are you saying basically it puts the lotion on the skin or else it gets the hose again?
Exactly.
Yes, exactly.
How are you both saying exactly? What the fuck do you guys have in your fucking basements?
You.
Oh, well, come visit me, Dane, and I'll show you.
You should not do that. That sounds like a terrible idea.
Just
It
slide
does
back
sound
and
like
let
a
it.
terrible idea. Can we?
All right.
All right.
Okay, where were we? Oh,
we
God,
were
the
watching
pacifier.
Nynaeve. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Oh God.
We're getting back to it. There you go. All right, we're back up here.
Rand has a coat.
Yeah,
Rand
Rand's got a coat. He's watching them take Egwene. So he sees Egwene here and does nothing. Also,
Yes.
they had time to braid Egwene's hair again.
Yep, they did. So knowing that Rand can fucking just eliminate large groups of people
Yes.
with like his magic, this makes Rand a real asshole. Like,
Yes.
Am I the asshole? Yes.
Rand
then-
watched this happen and was like, not yet.
Wait.
she deserves to be punished a little more. Which,
I
first
think
of all, I
I
agree
don't
with.
recall this scene.
Base.
Maybe I was like off in the kitchen, like cooking dinner for it. But Rand basically shows up and sees Egwene. Like, does he recognize Egwene, or does she look
Yes.
so different?
This is
with her
supposed to be an
haircut?
homage to him seeing her.
Well, he's at Turok.
But she's got the pacifier in.
Yes.
He could see the mole from there. That's
Yeah, given Egwene is so prolific in her cocksucking ability, why would she ever have a pacifier in her mouth?
Well,
You
maybe.
didn't understand. She worn that down. That brass. That's how she was able to spit it out.
Well,
The tongue
yeah,
action
maybe
was so
his-
impressive. She wore it down enough
Yeah.
to spit it out.
No, she is. He's.
So she was basically
he
tonguing that
knows-
pacifier constantly and basically. Okay, like I know I give the show a hard time for all the sexual shit that it does, but
Yeah, that's
they don't
pretty,
hold a candle
you know.
to what I could do.
See, but maybe Rand, with his experience from Two Rivers with her, understands that she needs more time with the pacifier.
And
How
on
would
that note,
This
how would
is a
that
nice-
enhance his prostate getting milked?
This is a nice little wooden plate thing.
it is.
Yeah,
Look
I
at that
like it.
dagger. They
Yeah,
got
Nice
it
and
from the
Susan.
Yeah,
Nice
it's
segue,
got,
like
Pips.
Jungle Cruise.
it's got some nice wood inlay. That's quality work. You know, that's yeah, it's reasonably nice. The dagger, not so much. The dagger looks like absolute shit.
It does.
Is it
It
getting
has a
worse?
ruby across the
I think
Yeah.
it might be. I think it might be getting worse.
It is. Let's keep going.
So he's still here.
What makes
I
you
love
think I'm
I love these cuts. I love the cuts away from a scene and then the scene continues again later. It's like they're trying to make it
and
seem
no
like
time has
everything-
passed.
Yeah,
It
they're
reminds
trying to
me
make
of
it
that,
do
like,
like all this stuff is
psycho
happening
goofy
simultaneously, but it just makes it seem like he's been here for like hours.
That's what happened with Nynaeve.
focus.
That's what happened with Nynaeve kneeling over Egwene with her wounded leg.
Yep.
It cut back to them like 3 times, and they hadn't done anything yet.
Elaine bled out for sure.
Yeah, Mark Clark has a super force.
The plate must be 2 rivers work.
Everyone knows the 2 rivers.
That's where Patton Fane got it from. That's where he traded it.
Yeah, that's solid. That's good.
Oh my god.
You
No,
know,
you're right though. The editing of this episode and this entire season is just an abomination.
I feel like it got way worse last episode. Like last episode and this
Yeah.
episode has been turned up to 11.
The one last episode where it went Egwene doing the bomb, Loyal looking up, seeing the bomb. It then cuts immediately back to Egwene being upset about the bomb, and then immediately cuts back to Loyal just going about his day. Was one of the weirdest editing choices I've ever seen in a production.
Yeah.
Wait, the bomb? You mean like how she farted?
Yeah, and just cracked all that rock. Yeah.
Yeah. She's like, I farted the most.
Boom.
Yep.
Oh yeah, here we go with the embrace the darkness within you.
This is an interesting choice by this actor. I mean, he really chewed this scene, I think, is what they would talk about for actors, right?
I mean, who knocked his tooth out? Did
You
Matt
were just
punch him earlier in
He's
the
got a gap between the 2 teeth.
Okay, like
Darwin's
I've
gap.
seen Michael Strahan, and that gap makes Michael Strahan's gap look like nothing.
If Michael Strahan and David Letterman had a baby,
Wait, was either of them black?
Michael Strahan's black.
it doesn't matter in this show.
All right.
I was going to say, as we've discussed, the racial assignment to every character is just a wheel that they just spin.
You know, Matt was hiding under the bed, Pips, when
We
Lanfear
have
and Iffy were in
more
there before.
faded like 5 minutes later, and
Nothing makes sense in this episode. Like, what are the motivations of the characters? Like, what happened to Min? Like, she just left in Carrion?
Stop asking questions.
She's dead.
She got left in the foregate.
What
Actually,
about
you know what? She's probably
Barthes?
here. She's probably here because Bail Doman was apparently in Kyrian. We didn't see him, but he was
my
in
gosh.
Kyrian.
Why was Bail
Doman
in Falma?
What? No. It was mentioned though that he knew Lanfear from Kyrian. So Bail Doman was in Kyrian and then was here. So Bail Doman, in the course of this season, has gone from Arafel to Kyrian to Falma.
No.
That he rediscovered Dragon Bridge.
No,
he went from
We've
Whitebridge
redirected
to
Sean.
somewhere.
No. This is even dumber. Lanfear gave him the Quendiar in the poem. So this entire fucking season is Lanfear's plan.
Yeah.
Women are retarded in this
Are
show.
you telling me that Lanfear's plan was to bait Moraine into sending Rand to Kyrian?
Except Rand was already in Kyrian when Moraine was given the
Lanfear's
Quendiar.
plan was to bait Moraine to come to Kyrian to stab Lanfear through the heart and slit her throat.
Is this more
so
convoluted
that
than
Moraine
Matt's
would
escape
not
from
be able
Tarvalon?
to sleep again. So
Why did
I think it might be.
Lanfear want Moraine in Kyrian?
I think
Because she's
you're
playing
right.
She wanted
8D
that
chess,
to
all right?
Like,
I think
Guys,
you're right.
some more
This actually
storyline.
might be more convoluted.
She's got the double multiplier because she's Forsaken and older, so she's playing 8D chess, not 4D. So she's taking Moraine's 4D chess, what she's doing, and all Moraine's bullshit
just
is
remember,
actually
guys,
Lanfear's
2
bullshit.
more weeks. 2 more weeks.
Okay, you guys, I
Wait,
have
what?
it. I have another theory.
2 more weeks of what?
Lanfear
2 more
is the
weeks of. That's what I want to know.
2 more weeks, guys. See
Of?
what that means.
Lanfear is the creator.
No, no.
Well, the
Trip,
Force
shut
is
up.
female, so
No.
also boo.
All right, here we
Trip,
go.
She
Yeah.
seems
Walking,
to know everything.
Pips,
She's,
do you-
she's, she's
guys,
like
wait,
the
wait,
narrator.
moving
She
on.
Okay.
knows it
Moraine,
all.
Moraine likes long walks on the beach. Here we go.
Feelings
Oh,
on the
God.
beach.
Skip
Feelings
through
on
all
the
of
beach.
this.
Moraine likes long walks on the beach. Here we go. I think Lady B
Wait,
pointed out.
Finding
like,
him
in the
again?
chat.
Unblocks his bond.
What?
You guys, this is so
I-
weird because
I
No,
don't
this
even
isn't
wanna know.
rebonding. This is clearly like a new bond,
Yes.
this is
Yeah.
straight up a new
which
spring.
doesn't
Yeah.
make
The
sense.
cover.
Yeah, because it was masked.
No,
And it's
it
so
was
weird
never
too
though,
because all
apparently.
they've ever established of the bond is that weird like sexual relationship that they have because the only people that have ever talked about anything with the bond is Alannon or freaking Waters and Stefan. That's it.
I'm sure that season 3 will open with a cold open of the two of them banging on the beach after she channeled the dragon.
Ugh.
Well, he
Yeah,
did get
well-
down on one knee when she did that. But
Yeah, that was
we're-
pretty.
we're-
That was yeah.
Wait. But Pips, I would get a lot of sand in her vagina. And the one thing I know about women is they don't like sand in their vagina.
Thanks, Anakin.
I was waiting for that.
Oh, here we go. We had some hand talk. You really saw an Ogier over here? Yes.
What's an
Why are
Ogier?
they hand talking? They're right fucking next to each other. Just talk.
And I'm
Well-
kind of disappointed that the hand talk wasn't.
Well,
That.
and the hand talk
Who's
was
got
in
2
response
thumbs
to
and-
Perrin's question.
Why the fuck does she still have a blood stain on her shufa?
I don't know. Don't ask questions, dude.
She hasn't
Stop
had a chance
asking
to have-
questions.
She hasn't had a chance to have Perrin do the laundry yet.
Yeah.
Pips, you have no idea how much I've missed you over the last month. And
We
a half.
missed you so much, Pips. Like, we love you. Come back home.
He is
man.
home. He's home right now. This is
I
what
know he's home, but just stay home.
forever and ever.
Gosh, Perrin
Ever.
there.
God, this
And
beers look so
Pern
shit.
is.
I know they
But
do.
that last shot is just brilliant because Pern is in the background because he's
Mhm.
obviously not a main character.
Yeah.
Yes. That's
Brilliant.
Oh, hey.
So serious question.
Or
Has
that
there
one.
ever been a scene in this show where a group of people is walking and the man is not behind the women? I don't think there is one.
No.
Confirmed.
So a better way to ask this: is there ever a scene in the show where people are walking and the women are behind the men?
No,
No.
absolutely not.
Like, so we joke about the note in that fake script that any sex that happens is going
Oh,
to
you
show
mean
the
the
women in a
cunnilingus.
position of power. Like, I think there's
pleasure.
probably that same note.
Was that a fake script?
No.
No, I'm sorry, the leaked script, not a.
Oh,
not
okay.
the,
I'm like,
It wasn't
I'm pretty,
fake,
I
it
did,
was- it
yeah, no,
totally
it was,
legit.
it was, yeah, no, it was real. The leaked script. No, I'm convinced that note exists for people walking.
Okay, in this
Yeah.
shot here,
How did they get the
sorry,
horn?
Steve, but your boy Massima, is he 5 feet tall?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Massima's looking a little manlety.
Well, I mean, he was crawling around to get the horn for him. So I mean,
Yeah,
he took
no,
his,
like,
he took a shrinking potion and, took care of
What does
everything.
What does this
But,
mean?
like-
They'll realize what we've done soon because Lanfear
Look,
gave him the
But,
box.
well, no,
What
they
have
they
they
just
done?
took
like-
the horn of Valir. It's
Okay,
under
guys.
Loyal's arm, but Loyal, we've established is 6'1"
Look,
tops, and
this
that's
show
with his
is
hair.
guys.
He's 5'11".
Guys. This
Let's
show is
go.
so stupid. Okay, they
No,
don't even
Massima's
give a shit to
5'2".
explain where the fuck he came from.
I know.
Like,
it
I
just
was
didn't
out
give it-
scouting. I was lost. I got hurt and I got healed at a village. Like, they took care of me at a village. I was
dude,
in the other side of town. I
I'm
was
with
watching
you. Like,
guys. They
Ingtar
don't
and
fucking
Masima
explain
are
it.
in like Death Watch guard outfits without the like John Gacy fucking helmets.
They're
the only ones, but
where
they
did
have
they
the
get-
exact
right,
same
where-
Sean Chen.
where
How
did
did
they
they
get
get
the
Sean Chen armor?
How? I have so
Well,
many questions.
okay,
I
you
want
can
to
assume-
watch.
Guys, it was
Stop
off
asking
screen.
questions.
It was
can
off
assume-
screen. That's how.
Look, you can assume, like, it's stupid. You can assume they jumped some Death Watch guards and took their off. Where has Masima been? It's glaringly obvious that now he's here. Where has he been? Why did he all of a sudden show up?
questions.
It's just the same thing as you don't think we might have wanted to see like Loyal get the horn. He just
there's
literally
nothing.
walks around a corner and he's got the box in his hand. And then they go, we can't open it
He's
up.
not even
It's like,
hiding it either.
Wait, but
It's
here's
just like,
the thing. They watched him open it.
Exactly.
All you do is turn the things on the side. They were standing there watching him open the box. So how did you forget that you just have to turn the little circles on the side because you were standing there watching him do it? But
Stop asking questions.
We need
there for
MacGuffin
hours.
fucking spear to open it up. That's why. Because, and by the way, I don't care that it's on the top of a spear. He's using it. He's corrupted again. That's it. He's still using it. It doesn't matter that he hasn't
That
touched
is
the fucking
evil.
thing.
but that was never a power of the dagger to begin with.
Vicinity
It wasn't-
changes how you. Yeah, everybody in
and
the
it
vicinity of the
wasn't- it was
dagger
never-
gets corrupted. That's just how it
was
works.
not needed if they just stuck to the fucking books.
If the dagger is still corrupted, everybody within the vicinity of it should be getting either corrupted or corrupted slowly, more slowly in terms of vicinity. If he's sitting there using it to do shit, he is getting corrupted. That's all there is to it. So just it's either cleansed or it's not. So it's not okay. Then Matt is more death. But no, we need Melty Sword. We need Melty freaking. We need to eliminate as much of Matt from this story as possible because we don't
Dagger
like
is
Matt.
a lightsaber from the Phantom Menace.
We're gonna proactively
Yes, it is.
remove story from the next book because we don't want to tell that story for Matt. We want to tell our own bullshit. So we're not gonna send him into Ryuden. We're getting rid of the fins. We're getting rid of him hanging in a tree. We're getting rid of Medallion. Let's just get all that shit out of the way because, well, we screwed it up and we don't know.
It's like
any
I
better.
just hate how it's like, okay, we're gonna tell our own story, but like you guys' story is not even coherent. You can't even tell your own story. It's like so fucking bad.
It's like he's just there.
Nothing makes sense.
He's just there? Just the horn's just there. Masima's just there. Where
Everything
were they?
just happens for reasons.
But I like this shot.
Have you guys seen Thumb Wars?
Yes.
You remember the scene where they show up at the Death Star and they're trying to find Princess Thumb Leia. I don't remember what they call her. And she just walks up and goes, "I escaped somehow. Let's go." That's what that scene was.
It's
That's
crazy.
coming up.
I want to watch the behind the scenes, like the deleted scenes from this season. Like I want to know what happened in the 6 months where Rand got to Kyrian. I want to know how Loyal and Ingtar rescued Masima and got the Horn of Valir. Like this is more interesting than fucking Moraine crying for 6 hours. Like
oh my god, I'm old.
What can I?
I think it
real
would be
quick,
whatever they deleted.
Stop
is gonna
asking
be
questions.
What is
super
what is
disappointing.
it? What is Ishmael's plan? By the way,
Yeah,
he doesn't
good
have one.
question.
well, he has one. They brought Rand too early,
but
right?
Here's what
he
it is.
needs.
Turn him
He's
to
going to
the
have
dark,
Rand
please.
shielded, and then while Rand is shielded, he's going to convince him to join him.
So why does it matter if Lanfear's brought him early or not? Nothing's
because he hasn't he's not jaded enough yet. He's not cynical enough yet. He hasn't.
It wasn't just that though. The Shan Chan had orders to still him. Yeah.
Only if he gave him the signal, which was like if Luz Theron, doesn't sign on with the Shadow, then I'll have you.
But he's got him shielded, and he's like, "Oh, well, maybe your next life." Gentle him, signal, done. I win.
Kill him. Who cares about gentling him?
I win.
Murder his ass.
No,
I'm
guys,
not saying it
guys,
makes
guys.
sense. Just saying.
We
that's
got
what
to
I think.
think big brain, Twitter of time, all 17 IQ points here. But what I think what they're going for is that they need to turn Rand.
Well, I understand
First
that.
of all, you're crediting him accumulatively with that 17 number, and then
no, logarithmically.
Okay.
Look, yes, obviously they want to turn him, but what are they doing to turn him? Why is it too early to turn him?
All I'm saying
Why
is they need to.
He's
Otherwise,
not
if they,
bitter enough.
If they kill him, it just goes to the next iteration. And I think that what they've come to the conclusion is they need to get the majority of the Taviran of this age to basically turn and sway with him. And that's why.
Well, he just said it, but he says if you resist, you're going to turn them all to the dark.
Yes.
I thought you were trying to say the dark is the...
no.
I thought the dark was
lies.
supposed to be the good thing.
Whatever they say to Rand, you just be like, okay, whatever is convenient for the show defenders to say, father of lies, that's what they'll say. So just bear that in mind. So whatever I'm saying here, if it's completely wrong, father of lies, wrong.
Yeah.
But it's from his POV. It's his. It's his
father of lies.
So he's lying. He's such a liar. His own motivations. He's lying to himself.
He lies to himself, and that's how he gets.
We'll get to
power.
those scenes later. I think
he's not the father of lies either. He's
get back on this, which I just want to point out that Megan McSty is one position over from Egwene, so that's Egwene on the left. That's Megan McSty, right? And as you see them,
six pack in that shot though.
I know
that's
it's there.
Pretty ripped.
And you see
it's
again,
like showing
she's
her dress too.
She's one position away, right? That's important because the person to Egwene's right is throwing out crazy fireballs at the townsfolk the whole time. So I guess Megan McSty was also a black eye. Is that what we're supposed to get?
Megan McSty all aboard.
What you're saying is that she's no longer subject to the 3 oaths.
Well, Moraine isn't either. She attacks the Shanchan.
Right. Well, Moraine's stupid enough to kind of get around all of it, but like attacking innocent people. No, I think Pips, you're 100% right because this actually is brought up in the books about Damane captured by the Shanchan.
Yeah, they're not
able to work as weapons functionally because the 3 oaths get in the way.
That's a fireball right there, and that's still.
And that's a fireball right there. She's
Well,
I guess Black Eyes.
Moraine also felt threatened by the ships that she blew up with the torpedo maneuver, so she broke the 3 oaths there too. Because there's no way she felt threatened by those ships.
Steve,
honestly, yeah.
There's no way she felt threatened by them. They're way over there.
I'm not.
She can be
this is
worried
not
about
a sarcastic. That's not
Sorry.
a sarcastic applause. What I'm doing is that's a salute, being like I've had too much to drink. I didn't even think there yet.
She just killed people for no reason.
I'm completely going to parrot this in my review tomorrow, and I'm going to parrot this as an original idea.
That's
even though it is all yours.
You have at it because think about it. She assumes they're shielding Rand, which has nothing to do with her. She can't see them doing it. She assumes that's what they're doing, and then she blows up 18 ships.
Yeah,
with God knows how many people on them.
Yeah, that's
full of Damane. So she's just crippled. Do you know how much damage she did to the Ever Victorious army by just all the Damane are on those ships except for
there's literally a chapter in Crossroads of Twilight that nobody reads where Egwene is on kind of the banks of the River Aranon, where she's looking at the ships coming into Tarvalon, and she's contemplating. She's not even under the 3 oaths, but she's contemplating what could she do, and could she use the 1 power to sink a ship, right? And would that be a violation of the 3 oaths? Would that be using the 1 power as a weapon, even though it's more political in nature or strategic in nature, but she decides against it herself.
It's even worse than that. I think she was contemplating using a to scare the ship's captains and
Yeah.
that.
Well,
and she determined that
just
even
as a
trying to
deterrent.
Well, and
yes,
She considered using it as a deterrent.
Nerporio's back in chat here. Nerporio's back in chat. Lady Surloth's dead. She was on the ship. She's dead.
That's true. Suroth is dead. Man,
another. I mean, what is dead may never die, right? Like
no.
Wrong
Suroth
series.
is coming back as a hero of the Horn.
Oh, you're right. I totally yeah. That when she held the horn, she realized.
Also, tell Nerporial to go to bed. We're talking spoilers.
So there's no way she should have been able to her response to that should have been, Lan, I know what's happening over there, but I can't do anything about it.
Yeah, but she wouldn't have had the big airbending moment.
Well, and then Egwene would have had to jump off the tower and like do fireballs to float, and then she would have done we almost got that with Avienda. We were so close. She's like, Karakar. I'm like, oh man, why does she jump and explode? Karakar!
Dude, I was so upset that we didn't get like the thruple scene with Barthana's Damodred with Varen.
I can't believe we didn't get werewolf Perrin.
I can't believe you're here, Varen. It's okay, and then she'll like whip her skirt away with the strap-on dildo.
I just gotta jump ahead for 1 second. Did we end the episode with Perrin golden eyes, or did his eyes turn back again?
No, they were golden.
I don't know.
Were they? Okay.
They were golden.
It took a lot to turn them gold, and he still didn't get the proper axe. He picked up somebody else's fucking axe. Oh, we lost Pip.
Oh no.
Our stream is gonna end.
Like what axe did
Hi,
what
everyone.
axe he just
this
picked
was
up
a good night.
What happened? What happened? Where are we?
I don't know. Another.
Pips, were you experimenting on ways to get Dane to be quiet?
I might have been. Yeah.
I find it hilarious that his axe is another borrowed piece of equipment off the ground.
I know.
Hey, Nathan.
Yeah.
Another what? And why do all the white cloaks have axes? Why can't they have proper swords and lances? Oh, that's right, because we're not actually having. Where was the gladiator-esque fight we were supposed to get? Remember how they were being like, "Oh, you're gonna get a fight like the likes of the original battle in Gladiator." Like, you remember how cool that was? Hold the line, Maximus, charging forth against people.
At this point, I want Nathan to give a nice oral dissertation as to why
not
Dane
a good enough
Warnhall
reason to use the word oral.
is the greatest white cloak he's ever seen.
He's an idiot. He should have killed Perrin.
Hey, did this dude just throw pocket sand? Is that what we're seeing?
If he killed Perrin, his father lives, man.
We're into the white cloak scene, but Nathan, Dane as the son of a noble father, and what is his arc in this episode? Please lead us through this.
Oh, I just think it's absolutely wonderful that he gave Avienda water.
Well, yeah, in an earlier episode, but this episode in particular.
But that's what that's what led him to be nice to Perrin at first, and it's and then all of a sudden the tragedy of seeing Daddy die. Oh,
but
my heart failed to give a shit.
This guy's armor is really not doing a whole lot, apparently.
No. You know what?
But it was at Two Rivers' hand.
The next time we see Dane, he's gonna be like, I don't trust nobody. I'm gonna kill Two Rivers. He's gonna still call him his nickname instead of Perrin.
He's gonna go to the Two Rivers and he's gonna fricking start, killing people.
Yep.
Yeah, because he is. He's just gonna Perrin's gonna have to chase him down. That's what it's gonna be, right?
I'm gonna go and destroy the Wine Spring Inn.
He's gonna be like. He's gonna leave Perrin a note in the messenger.
Joke's on him. The Wine Spring Inn was pulled down.
Guys, he's gonna send Perrin a note via the express mail box pigeon guy, horse, whatever it is. He's gonna say, "You killed my father. I'm gonna kill your fucking town." fuck you, and then that's gonna be it. And parents gonna be like, I gotta go back to the Two Rivers because Dane Barnhold is gonna kill it. I mean, that's gonna be the story.
It's gonna be a great season.
I think Jay Fish here is right about two scenes. A dark fan would tell you that we had these two scenes, but let's be honest. Turok and his whole entourage being killed by the little Mandalorians, sort of like wrist rockets, and
that is so bad. I freaking lost it when he just cheated and killed Turok in 2 seconds. It's just like, is it because of the fingernails? Is that really what we think? Is it because the fingernails make it impossible to sword fight?
Dude,
I think they didn't have time. I think they weren't interested in doing it. I think there's all sorts of reasons why it got cut.
It was also an excuse to just disrespect a male character. So,
yep,
I think yes.
I could have sworn he was just going to cock
everyone
rocket.
except the slave who is dedicated to kill himself after everyone else has died.
Yeah, he kills everybody.
He kills everybody except the one guy who's like, I have to kill myself because everyone else is dead.
You know what would have made that scene better? Sorry, Nate, but if he picked up that spear and broke the head off of it and said, "This is my scepter now."
All right, here you go. So here's him. He hasn't even drawn his sword yet. He's like, let's see what happens on the other side of the ocean with the heron mark sword. And then literally 10 seconds later, here's the next frame.
No, go back 10 seconds and hit play. It's just fucking hilarious.
You can do it, Phipps.
You got pause. Yeah, there you go. Pause it right there. There you go. Yeah, we know this posing part.
Add some commentary for reaction.
I mean, grunt in unison.
Guards grunt in unison. So are those? Wait. So are the different? So are those Death Watch guards the ones with the different face masks? Is that what they're supposed to be?
Yes, I think so, but who cares?
Stupid. Yeah.
They should really get an Oscar for anticlimactic scenes.
Oh my god! He does all the posing and shit.
Oscars are for films, not for TV shows. Those
whatever.
Is this really supposed to be an Indiana Jones thing? Is this really?
Yeah. What is it? Is it Lady Deathstrike or something like that with the nails?
Yep.
Yeah. Is that really? It's an Indiana Jones thing. I pull out a gun in a sword fight in a fantasy show. Is that what we're really?
No.
Yes.
I think it's. I think that it's just they didn't want to waste all those other things.
God, do you know how cool this sword fight could have been? Oh,
I had a sword fight at this point.
With all the flippy kick nails.
I mean,
if you didn't have the fingernails. And it wasn't in this setting, it could have been a big moment for Rand where he actually demonstrated his sword fighting ability. But the last thing I anticipated is from this scene that there would not have been a fight and Rand just slits everyone's throats like MacGruber with the power.
Oh, once I saw that still,
you guys
there was going to be no sword fight. And is there a heron there?
No. It's not there.
But Trip, here's the key thing. Everything Rand does vis-a-vis channeling from this point in the books through the Dragon Reborn is basically him channeling as the sword that manifests itself as a flame sword.
Where did he learn this? He's not even talking to Louis Theron. Where did he learn to do this?
Logain told him.
No, he didn't.
Off camera.
Was it Lan? Lan, while they were traveling through the ways, told him how to do it since he's a teacher.
That actually, there's Lan taught him some more.
Machin Shin told him.
Yes, off camera.
Machin Shin. I'm sorry, I forgot.
Yeah,
all right, guys. Here
helpful tip. Machin Shin just goes, "Hey, if you channel this way, you can shoot little bullets at people."
Harold taught him how to channel too. You're probably right.
Here we go.
Maybe he found the how to channel scroll next to the how to not weave scroll. Oh my god.
Good fucking lord.
I can't. I cannot.
I hate this so much. How did Rand learn any of this? How was this earned?
Do you know
asking questions.
Do you know how far his status would fall with just everybody like that knows anything that he stood in front of a blade master while carrying a sword of a blade master and just cheated.
But literally everyone he kills.
Do you know his rep would be
The only
shit
person
right
he
now?
doesn't kill is the one guy who has to kill himself because everyone else was killed.
Let's
Well, it's
just
because
remember
they're
that the
not
only
armed.
you guys, the only time he has successfully channeled is when he was having a wet dream and he coomed like fire and burnt down Lanfear's Roach Motel.
Who's to say he didn't coom
You know
here?
what scene this is homage to, right?
Oh God!
In
There's
the
a homage.
in the stone.
No, no, there's no homages here.
What, you think this is Bilal? Is that what you're saying?
No, when he channeled and
The lightning?
Pips,
and
Pips, can
took
you-
out. No, when he was in the stone.
You gotta mute Trip now because she's going off kilter.
No, there's no way. You're
That
giving
is
them way
what
too
they're
much credit.
doing homage to.
No, they're
I
not.
swear.
This
Yes,
is
they are.
this is
Is
an
that not what
homage.
he
This
did
is
to
an
all the
homage
Trollocs?
to you guys are all missing it. They're doing the Dragon Reborn thing, and remember when he had all of the bodies of the Dark Friends that he killed, and he had them kneel to him.
They're doing
Oh
all
my
this
God,
shit.
you're right. Look at
They're
it.
pulling-
They're
they're
all
pulling it
on their
from
knees
that.
in a semicircle. That's exactly what they did, Pips.
They're all kneeling to the dude who kneeled all of last episode.
Oh, fantastic! So good.
It's like this is what Swan taught me.
It's gonna be like a 10-hour stream, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, here you go.
We'll be
One
done
man
in
can
4.5.
I don't know if this is
One
healthy or
man
not.
kill 50 here. Oh my
They
God.
need to be
Never
shot
healthy.
for this line. They really
Yeah.
do.
I don't know if this is healthy or not.
Well,
but
then
I-
he jumps and gives up his position. Like
Yeah.
he one can hold, and then he
Karn!
totally, and then Karn, right? He
But not-
totally just is like one
I
can
can
hold
hold
50
here, but
Let me
not
give up
down
my
there.
Yeah, let me move out of the place where I have an advantage and I can take out a whole bunch of. I'm gonna get out of there because I can hold my ground. No, let's get the fuck out of there. And jump
Okay,
through
you know
an
what you
overhead
guys have
slash
now
of
done?
bullshit.
I have a coworker, and it's funny, but I have a coworker that will just go caca, and it's really kind of funny. It's got an old backstory, but now every time she does that, all I'm going to hear is Karakar.
Karn! I want to see. I want to see an
I'm a
Aiel.
car.
I want to see an Aiel
Makes
flying through
sense.
the air, yelling Karn, and then he explodes to blow something up. I want to see
Yes,
it. Do it.
please.
Do it.
Oh! I just noticed this. Okay,
He doesn't even hit
So-
anyone with his jump.
he doesn't even hit anyone.
No.
No.
Look,
Doesn't even hit anyone, guys.
everybody knows when you're in a fight, the best thing you can do is leave your feet, run into a middle of a group of people, and turn your back to the enemy, right? Like that's the first three things you do in any fight.
All
I
right, so
guess.
they're running.
I've
They're
never
running up
been
the street.
in a fight,
They're running up the
but
street.
That sounds good.
Ingtar runs towards them. Right, so they're running.
Car.
He's running. Jump.
Open your gut to them.
Why?
Wait, who is
he
he
didn't even
cutting?
hit anybody.
No, he
Right.
didn't hit anybody.
Nobody hit
He
him.
jumped and hit nobody. Why did he do
Well, that's
that?
why he couldn't hold off 50 because he.
And now he's surrounded. Why do you keep surrounding yourself with enemy combatants? Stop it.
He just immediately turns his back to
It's like,
three of
wouldn't
them.
that be a good place for like Massima or somebody come help him out?
No,
Like,
because
just-
we've established Massima is 5'2".
Wait, pause here. Wait, no, oh, go back. How did he even make that leap? It's 3 steps.
Jesus, he's
He
Jordan.
jumped
Look
off
at-
the box.
Yeah.
No,
He
the
jumped off-
box.
he jumped
He
off
used
of-
the box.
Yeah, he jumped
Yes.
off of Uno's
What's in the
box.
box?
Yeah.
Is there,
He jumped off. He jumped off the box.
is there an Aiel in there? Karn.
Look at how close Loyal is.
You okay,
He-
Tech Max? You
He
good, man?
ran. He
Well,
ran
so
down that
I'm-
street.
I'm an
but
idiot.
The set wasn't large enough, so they're
I don't
still
think
right
you're an
there.
idiot. You're good, man.
No. What I'm saying is this is definitely not healthy, but I'm also combing Twitter for bad takes right now.
Oh God, dude, don't do.
No, this-
Oh God, are there people cooming? There must be. I don't understand how, but
Yeah.
Well, there's one that's funny. Here, day 0 of me thanking the Wheel of Time for bringing Uno back as a flaming hero of the goat kissing horn. Well, I mean, or they could have just not killed him off to begin with.
yeah, there you
Correct.
go. Right.
That's
What has he-
that's a gimmick account.
Like,
Here's
what
one.
has
How
he even
about
done
if
to
they
be a
had
hero?
given Ingtar his redemption arc and brought Ingtar back as a
Yeah,
hero? Of
that
the
could
Horn?
that would have worked. That would have been great. I would have liked that.
Yeah, Ingtar being the hero of the Horn that brought back would have been made 100,000 times more sense in this season.
But he's not even a dark friend because everyone's a dark friend in this show. Let's face
But
it.
even then, even if he's not a dark friend, he actually has a death where he's like trying to do something.
He dies heroically.
There's a
Uno
reason.
just wanted to spit on the nobles.
Yeah, Uno didn't want to bow, and he got his head plowed into a fucking spike.
You
Hero
know
of
what?
the
I
Horn.
wonder. I
Here's
wonder
a-
how often the other heroes of the Horn come up with puns for Uno, the way he died on the
You know what would have
Horn.
been fun if Arthur Hawkling looked at him and said, "How the fuck are you here? What are you doing here?"
That's why they killed him on a horn.
Wait,
Oh
what?
my god!
Oh my god!
Oh no!
You're
the
fucking
hero of the
kidding
Horn,
me, right?
guys.
No, you guys are all being disrespectful.
That's some
to Uno.
retarded
The
foreshadowing.
reason
Is that what we're saying?
The reason why Uno is a hero of the
No,
Horn
I just
is
think the
because he
puns
can
would
open
be
his
fantastic.
jaw to like fit a giant cock in there, and obviously he
He's
was
a
the
hero
best
to me. Okay.
He was
All right,
the best at sucking
move
dick
on.
of all
Let's
the
move on.
heroes.
More talking on the beach.
Moving on.
Feelings, not in the hallways, but on the beach. We've had some.
Where's
Can
our
we skip
right
the land fight? The land
Outside.
fight.
Again, lore dropping about the polycule. There you go.
Nobody cares. Nobody
Who
cares.
cares?
That
Who
is an
cares?
ugly outfit.
Hey,
Holy shit.
Bill Doman.
Bill
See,
Doman.
you're a long way from Kyrian. See,
Why?
Bill Doman, also a dark
See?
friend.
Why is he even in the episode? It didn't lead to
Why is he
anything.
in the
Pips
season?
is saying
He's
he went from
exclusively there
Whitebridge
for this
to
reveal.
Arafel, but with like he stopped in Kyrie in between, so his
What's-
journey went longer.
What's worse is like this
I
is
don't
the
care.
scene where Lanfear reveals, "Hey, I'm just doing this for me. I want to keep all of the rest of the Forsaken from being released. I'm going to betray Ishamael, and I want Rand for myself." And then guess what? She disappears for the rest of the episode rather than going to the seals.
Yeah, where was she?
She disappeared. She's disappears from the rest of the episode, man.
When did Ishmael free all them? Why weren't they helping him when he freed them? Where did they go? He just let them out and fucked off. Like when did he
Ishmael
do
didn't
all
free
this?
anyone after this?
Okay, I mean, guys, I think maybe the funniest thing about this is this makes Lanfear the best person in this
She
series.
is.
Yes,
Lanfear tried to.
all of the bad guys are like
Yes,
good. Okay.
she tried to get rid of the rest of the Forsaken. Yes.
Like, wild.
Lanfear is the only one on Team Rand.
Yes, but
Yeah.
We get Lady Suroth about
Oh
to be
joy!
dead.
Is the tree there? Where's the tree? Oh,
No.
the tree's dead. They killed
God,
it.
that bald cap.
Maybe it's
is
just in the corner.
fucking
Maybe
awful.
it's the thing right there. In the
Oh, is it
corner.
the tree in the front left? Yeah.
Yeah.
It would be much more fun if the whole room was the tree
Elena,
now.
that's
I
are
could
you
just skip her.
fucking. Elena Duncan has a great point. When he walks into Suraz's room, he has dust on his hands.
Oh, you're telling me that's when
Yeah.
he freed
Oh,
him? Fuck
yeah.
off.
Yeah, he goes like this.
Yeah.
I
when
love
when he's like, I had something to do. That's
It's an
the
Easter
shit.
egg.
I love the implication that he fucking did this with like a sledgehammer or his bare hands, such that he was getting dust on his
That's
hands.
how.
Oh.
Like, yeah, he has to do this big incarnation to free Lanfear, but the other ones, nah. Just get a fucking sledgehammer and I can break Quind. He broke Quindiar.
I just realized I've at the beginning of the episode when I forgot they never answered that question, did they? The White Cloaks say we may be down men, right? We may not have the strength, but we have something that they don't. What was it?
The little boys in the smoke.
It was the smoke. That was it. Okay.
I mean,
Go on.
I can only assume.
Yep.
Okay.
I love that
and
they
I
just
have-
don't answer the question.
I have a-
Righteousness.
I
They have
another-
the power of Christ compels you.
Got it. Okay. Back to
They're
Shamiel
fighting
broke some
against
stuff.
slavery.
Okay, so in case I don't make it to the end, I probably won't looking at the time, but I've been chatting with Pixie about this, while doing this stream. He brought up a good point. Love how the fact that Rand's sword basically melts away when he stabs Ishii, right?
Ugh.
Why didn't it do that when Moraine stabbed Lanfear?
Stop asking questions.
Rand was channeling into the sword. It was glowing. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's another good point. I liked that one.
Well, Nick Filoni in the chat brings up a phenomenal point. If all of the Forsaken are out, we've lost. The Dark One is also out. All of the seals are broken.
Yep, there you go. But real quick, Techmix said it. He channeled in the sword to make it fire for some reason. Why? Don't think about it. Then you just that's your father's sword, bro. You're supposed to have an attachment to that thing. You just drop it on the ground like it's a piece of trash.
You saw it melted off.
Yes, but
all that was left was the hilt.
Yeah, and he still dropped it. He should have some sort of emotional reaction to it because he just destroyed his father's sword basically on purpose for no reason. You just could have stabbed the dude like with the sword. That's it. Sorry.
Yeah. And a little heron burn at the base of his palm.
Wherever the hell
I
that
know
came
that's
from.
like so dumb. Like he didn't even do anything. Like he's never used his sword once. He could hardly even get it out of the goddamn sheath. The only time he's ever used it successfully was to yeet himself in the freaking dream world. Like that is so pathetic. You couldn't scare a freaking rat out of your house with that thing, Rand. You are not going to save the world. You need to go home and rethink your life. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Like, do you guys think that anyone in this story could save the world? Would you trust Ratman or Pern
No.
to save the
Lanfear
world?
could. Thank you very
None
much.
of these people. Yeah, Lanfear gets shit done.
Bail Doman.
Bail Doman's like, I mean,
Bail Doman could
nobody
do it.
has any motivation that's like halfway. Like,
Bail Doman's like tall enough. He's got a beard.
This is the scene. This is the scene, guys. This is the scene. Here we go. Matt is such a brilliant bastard. Like, he just crafted a fucking spear. Like, what a useless weapon. Like, he ties a piece of cloth around a stick.
And we're bed and this like broke ass dagger. They can't even touch.
And you take a dagger and you try and tie it to the stick without ever touching the dagger. It's not going to be very secure. But
no.
Well, let's pretend for a minute that the cloth is magical, right?
Okay.
He broke the stick with minimal effort. So even if the blade sticks to the stick, his fucking haft is going to shatter.
Why isn't the blade burning through the cloth like a lightsaber?
Are you saying that the stick that he pulled from the bed isn't actually designed to be like
a weapon?
A weapon?
Yeah.
Well, wait, do you guys remember in Blood Snow, it has the same magical properties that cloth does as Tigraine's spear? Remember? It was sticky on the neck. Remember that scene?
How the guy sticks to the spear when she pulls
Yes,
away.
it has the same magical properties.
It's very convenient
like
he broke it
on
this
this
way.
stage and like Gadfly have some really strong feelings about this as reenactors. But
This is
Don't think
good
about
because it shows exactly I think what Steve is about to say. Look at the edge of the end of the stick. I mean, really perfect, like a perfect break for his purpose. Yeah,
perfect break, man. How convenient. And it's not like when he stabs or put pressure on there where he ties it, that little piece of wood. It's not like that thing's gonna snap in two and the dagger's gonna go flying somewhere because, that must be Two Rivers Oak they made that bed out of, guys.
Okay, that was on the headboard of Ishii's bed where Lanfear has been tying him for ages. So
it's reinforced.
It's got to be soapwood, right?
It's Quindular, guys. It's
a Quindular. Like, look at that. That thing is going to snap instantly.
Look, the close up though. It's a straight. Like that was cut with a machine. That's not a snap. It's got the end is. Oh man,
this is what's so fucking insulting, right? We know why he ends up with like a staff with a blade at the end of it. Oh, okay, great. That's like what happens in the books, but it's like
Yeah, but at this point, we know that's probably not going to happen because they've already had the hanging scene, right?
why? But
now
why
he's
would
got
we?
his
It's
ash
like
and
but
dare eye.
why would we be happy with it? Like we're sad at this.
Here, this is him
Well, we're
touching the
not
dagger.
happy with this.
Yeah, he's touching it, isn't he?
There's a piece of
Why is
cloth in
anyone
between,
happy
but why doesn't the dagger melt the cloth? Is that just because it's on the hilt?
I thought
He's not activated it.
I thought
Okay,
it's
he
magic
didn't-
cloth. Is that magic cloth?
I don't know.
Why did they have
Right.
to change the books?
He's not
Well-
set his key bindings yet, okay?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
No, it's
Well,
a
and here's the thing: he
question.
just rolls the cloth around the knife. He doesn't
doesn't
tie
even-
it off or
He
anything.
doesn't even tie it.
All right, so here's got it, and bam.
What
Yep,
is
not-
this scene? Like,
Qui-Gon Jinn.
Lost
Qui-Gon Jinn.
What makes him think this would even work?
Because
coming
it-
through the
because
ventilation.
Loyal got stabbed with the dagger and it didn't do anything to him. That's why. Stop asking questions.
This is
So here's the other thing too, Pips. You mentioned how weak the wood must be because it took him no time at all to break it off the bed frame or whatever. And did you notice in the fight on the fucking big fight at the end on the
tower?
gateway?
I'm sorry. Did you just say
So-
big fight?
Yeah.
Well, I'm using it in show terms.
Oh, okay.
So, did you notice that pretty much the most part of the weapon that he used was the blunt end of the staff to beat somebody up, several people up, and not stab people with the blade?
He did stab one person.
One
with
guy.
At the very end. Everything else was thud, thud, thud.
I don't. The thing
if
that's
you
crazy is like they
never
could have just given him like why not just have him use a quarterstaff?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just take the bedpost, get all the shit off of it. Just take the bedpost, it like knock on the door and be like, guards, I need I hurt my dick. Can you come help me? And the guy comes in and he hits him over the head with the quarterstaff. Like, done.
Can I get one?
What?
Can I get
I have
one?
so many
Yeah,
questions
yeah.
about this because it's like every time it's like they think they can do something better than the original story, but every freaking choice that they make creates so many problems. Like, okay, let's have Maureen think that she's stilled for the entire season 2. It's like that creates so many questions and so many problems. It's like, do you realize how much of an asshole that like Maureen is because she's freaking like putting everyone's life at risk because she's trying to like get people like Rand and everyone to think that she can save them, and she can't do shit. It's like she is so bad. And you know what? Like any competent character would go and say, like, you know what? I can't channel, but I'm going to pull every freaking strength that I can to protect this person. I am going to like use my political connections that I have in Carrion to protect Rand. What does she do? She does absolutely freaking nothing. She just bitches and whines and looks in the mirror and says, "Oh my god, I'm so old." Like, nobody freaking cares. You are so unproactive that it's boring. Nobody cares. I don't care about anyone in this freaking show.
So
This is Faith
there's-
running away
there's
like
one
a
other-
bitch, right?
There's one other thing to take from this, right? So we talked before about how Padden Fane is not actually like didn't put the dagger in his hand, leave you there and let you like succumb. And he's like, you didn't even last an hour. Like, dude, your whole plan hinges on him up at the tower in like 5 minutes. You think it was
Yes.
gonna take?
Like,
Why again do they need him to take the dagger?
Stop
Well,
asking
d-
questions.
He has to stab Rand.
And then all of a sudden he can fight people. Okay, sure.
Like,
I think
why
this
do
guy
all
gets
these people have?
But then he
There's a
doesn't
bunch of
stab
Trollocs in
Rand.
the tower, and Padden Fane just sitting there.
So Min's visions are false now because he didn't. I don't care that he javelin. Oh, yeah, you're right. He burned his fucking asshole out on that one. There goes his right testicle. Like,
But why did he take his helmet off?
I don't
Oh,
know.
wow.
Because he's melting.
Stop asking questions.
It's the corruption of they're doing the it's corrupting his face. His face is melting because he got stabbed by the dagger. You know the thing that's supposed to happen when he
Or
gets
no,
stabbed by the
it's their
dagger?
stupid
It
like
kills you
Native
instantly.
American face paint.
Yeah.
So they're now retroactively doing that. Now the dagger actually, if you get sliced with it, it instantly kills you. So now it
Hey.
can turn on fire and do that apparently.
Hey, we did, however, you have to admit, right at the
Probably
beginning
not,
of the
but go ahead.
fight, after he called the heroes of the Horn, we did get to see skill with the staff for a
No,
moment.
that was fucking
Which is
We
so
got
fucking
2
insane.
seconds of flippy. Okay, not flippy kicks. I guess that would be flippy staff.
Flippy spins.
It was garbage.
If
Sorry,
you've
it was
never,
garbage.
if you've never read these books,
I could.
Matt all of a sudden kicking ass with the quarterstaff or with his spear must have been the most bizarrely discordant scene ever.
No
I know,
shit.
like to do something that's out of the books, but by this time they've diverted so much from the books that whatever book scene comes is so discordant from whatever came before that. It's just like a skin suit. It's like some creepy picture of like an Easter bunny that you like did when you were like 2 years old, where like the little kids are screaming and stuff because the freaking bunny is so freaky. It's like that. Skin suit.
Why
is how
I was good at
no.
drawing the Easter bunny.
No, Rena is the worst Soldam ever.
Why is Nynaeve a better Suldam? Sorry, Trip. I did, but
No,
why
it's-
is Nynaeve a better Suldam? Trip. Why? She does it
How
better
did you realize that like the Soldam can channel? Like how?
because she's the smartest girl ever, and she deduced it herself.
Oh, and Rafe actually points that out
He
in his
spits out the
little-
pacifier.
Grab that pig.
Oh, there's
Which
another
implies
screenshot.
she was wearing it voluntarily the whole fucking time.
It's a fucking mouth guard.
I
Also-
fucking died laughing when this happened.
Yeah, I was laughing so much in this freaking episode because it was so stupid. Like it was just funny.
Pips, can you hit that super real quick?
Can I what? Oh,
Can you hit the
we
super?
gotta.
Super chat.
All right, got it. Bam.
So $2 Canadian
Did
from
it?
Jan Clausen. He says, "Wait, Wheel of Time climbed one position in Nielsen.
Did it though? Because
It went from number 4 to number 3, but it had 515 million minutes both this week and last week. So it didn't move at all as far as viewership goes. There were just people were watching less
TV.
things.
Because I
Yeah,
know
there's
when
nothing on right now.
when I opened Amazon, it was the Gen V.
Yep.
Was number one.
Gen V is going to crush it. At least the first week. But we're probably 4 or 5 weeks away from Gen V showing up.
Right.
So, no, I mean, if you look at it, it did 515 million minutes. So it lost 20% from week 2 of last year. It lost 58% from week 1 of last year. Basically, it's on track to lose about 40% of its viewership from season 1 to season 2.
Optimistic.
Well, and wait till they, episode 8 hits all of
So-
that.
I think
so. Can we get the sniper trebuchet shooter a promotion for the White Cloaks, or were the little kids aiming the trebuchets? Because man, that was one shot. They only and where did they get the rocks? But they only threw 3 rocks into the city. And boy, oh
where did
boy,
they get the exploding fucking missile rocks?
I'm not sure how he took out 4 Suldams, 4 Suldams, 4 Damane. None of them thought to blow up the thing in the air.
No.
right?
It's explained. It's explained. What's her name?
Because
Yeah,
it
it's
was
a
her
Gwen's fault.
position. Give me
Yeah,
a
she
break.
says that that rock came in from the position that we were supposed to be covering, except that they're all lined up and they only need to use a quarter of the tower because most of the tower is facing the ocean rather than the battle.
It's
So no one else thought of destroying the rock.
She
No one else
can't
saw it coming.
refuse to channel.
Yes.
She can't refuse.
I
Just
know,
make
like the
her
whole
do-
Except
mechanics of
apparently
this
she
are so
can.
dumb.
Well, they
It's like
showed her.
she's
They showed her
here.
get excited the first time. She willfully channels against the White Cloaks because it shows her like thinking about her experience with them, and she gets mad and does that big fireball, and then oh no, that was too much. I'm not going to do it again.
Well, she witnesses the White Cloaks rescuing people, and so she gets all sympathetic to them.
I hate this show. Like, it's
I hate it with all my freaking life. I hate it because it's just so like, you know, thematically like subversive of what Robert Jordan work. And I hate this because I studied for so long and I put so much effort in trying to become a good screenwriter, and I studied and I worked so hard. And it's like, if I would have ever turned anything this incoherent to any of my teachers, they would be like, F you, Lady B. I know you can do 100% more better than this. And this is what's on screen. I mean, I have to say, as like somebody who could be an independent like creator or somebody who could do my own movies, it's like seeing that this is the shit that gets produced is so demoralizing. And it's like, I could have all the talent in the world, but because I'm not like, you know, doing the right favors for people, or I don't have the right connections or whatever, and I'm not saying the right things, that I would never, ever going to see it. And I don't care, because I would rather like never sell my soul than like produce garbage for these people.
All right.
But yeah.
That's the sad reality. Is it's just like, this is trash.
It is absolute garbage. It's like, you know what I don't get? It's like, you know what we watch?
But it's independent of the book series too, right?
Yeah,
And
it's like me and
Storm of
Alex,
10
we
went
watched
through
this
it's just-
movie about like George Foreman, and it's totally like one of those like inspirational Christian movies. And it's like, you know what? The Christians can do great movies, and their movies make a ton of money for the low budgets that they have and the limited release and audience that they have, because they can figure out how to tell a story and deliver a message without it being like totally dumb. These people, I am so surprised. It's like they can't even tell their own coherent story. It's like, oh, you want to give woke propaganda? You
Yeah.
can't even do that competently.
That's the
It's
thing, though.
just
It
pathetic.
would be so much more effective if the show was good.
Mhm.
Like they would be able to spread their propaganda a whole lot
Exactly.
better if people were actually watching the show.
But this was a thing that I noted early on, in that so the Wheel of Time is not very conservative. It in
No,
aspects
it's not.
it's very progressive.
Yeah.
In a lot of instances, and personally, I think one of the more progressive messages of the Wheel of Time, it comes to fruition in book 6, the prologue, where the Two Rivers is going through a big transition because of all the refugees flowing over the mountains of mist, Eridoman, Almuth Plain, and Terrebonne, where there is conflict, and they're coming to the Two Rivers, and they're bringing new industry.
Is that the
and-
scene? Is that the scene where the Two Rivers people complain that the elves are taking their jobs?
No, it's
no.
the-
Okay.
I mean, it is progressive.
It's the scene where
like you have a
Senbui
majority
complains.
yeah.
Senbui
the roof
complains
thatching.
that
wait,
someone is like doing tiles instead of thatching the roofs,
Mhm.
and certain elements within the Two Rivers are upset against those Domani dresses. But by and large, everything that's communicated to the reader in that scene is that the refugees are an economic boon.
Yeah.
That is a progressive message. That is a pro-immigration, pro-refugee
Or
acceptance.
what about all the
message.
pro-feminist message in this? Like
very
the fact that
American.
everything's a matriarchy.
Wait, did I miss something?
But the whole thing about that is that message falls flat if the Two Rivers from the outset looks like an airport departure lounge.
I know. It's like I hate that, and they think we're so bad. It's like I don't
but
care.
It's very
what the Two Rivers
effective
was.
if the Two Rivers looks very homogenous at the outset, but
Right.
by the time this rolls around, all of a sudden you've got people with thick mustaches, the Terreboners. And
Dane,
you've got,
let's just acknowledge that
Yeah.
the target audience of this show would not have gotten that subtle.
No.
So
And they
like,
would
Yeah,
not have
this is
waited
like not the
6
discussion
seasons.
for this episode.
yeah.
All right.
So here we have Nynaeve taking her Suldam / now Damani. And here we go. We got
How did they
Lane.
even capture this woman? We
And
don't
why,
know.
why
Don't
is
have
Elaine
questions.
hanging
standing
out
there.
with them?
Why
Yeah.
does Elaine get shot in the leg?
Reasons.
Because she's got plot armor.
Stop asking questions.
Why is she shot
No.
at all? Is what I'm saying.
No, because there's a
Oh,
shortage
look,
of perfect
the
breasts
shower.
in this world. It would be a pity to damage hers.
That's why
Okay,
she.
so the
Yeah,
real
yeah,
question
that's
is,
good.
why is Nynaeve prettier there than she has been anywhere else in the show?
Eyeshadow trip.
Stop
Because you
asking
have
questions.
terrible taste.
All right, here you go.
Oh, there's a screen cap.
She's doing the showdown. Is this another screen?
That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. You don't have to take it. You can get it back, but make a note of it.
All right.
This was-
I think it's a good one.
I'll go ahead and grab another one. All right, you guys can.
Gift that keeps on giving.
So here we got the tower. The tower
Caleb
showdown.
Hines in chat because Skyrim needed another city guard who took an arrow in the knee.
I just
Yes.
don't.
And here we go again, like the freaking Based Brigade. Like, I mean, really,
They were great.
yeah, surprisingly good, right? Like, I mean,
Yeah. Best
it-
part of the episode by far.
was definitely not on, I think, really anyone's bingo card that this was how it was going to play out.
No.
What you mean
Yeah, but how
that Dane
many of
Bornhold
those
would
little-
be everyone's favorite character?
Well, he's not, I think. But
They were there
What do they call
altruistically.
the things that they were swinging to make the smoke? I can't remember now what those
Look,
are called.
axes?
The
no, the
incense
smoke,
burners?
the smoke things.
Yeah,
Man, they even
but,
came into the
like,
city.
how
Wow.
It
How
did.
many thousands of those do they have?
Jesus.
I don't know.
Holy
Well,
shit. They
so
have a
what's
lot
crazy?
of
Why?
axes.
What's
They
crazy?
all have axes.
They-
Sorry.
Yeah. No. What's
No,
crazy
no.
is that, like in the show, they're here altruistically. They show up because they want to defend the city. They want to save the city. But in the books, they're there because they're chasing Perrin,
No.
right?
No,
Or right,
Adrian
right,
all
right.
sends them.
Why are
in the-
they
in the
even
book-
One of
there?
them. One
I'll
of them,
explain.
though.
In the books,
Yeah.
what they're doing is Pedro
They're sent-
Nile
right.
is trying
No,
to
you're
get
right.
them to form a nation on
You're right.
Almouth Plain.
Right.
I
Because
misspoke.
there's a power vacuum. So that's the whole motivation behind sending a legion there is like maybe the children of the light can get a territorial advantage in an area. They won't be beholden to an actual king and resurrect the nation of Almouth, which is basically under the children of the light.
Correct me
Right,
if
but
I'm wrong,
they're also they're there selfishly, right? And Perrin is the one who convinces them to charge, right?
No.
No.
They just
So-
do,
so
don't
the-
they?
I'm
the fight at
misremembering
the
it.
end-
The parent-
the fight at
parent
the end is
convincing them
basically
is in
the
Two Rivers.
white cloaks are coming in from one end, the Shan Chen from one another, and they're stuck in the
They're
middle.
stuck in the
and
middle,
They
yep.
they blow the
Okay.
horn of Valir to basically
Right.
get themselves out of the situation, which is the complete
The-
opposite of this that we're
I-
going to see.
I just
Just
remembered.
Keep going, or
Yeah.
you're gonna be here until 4 in the
Yeah,
morning.
the interaction
Yeah, I
you're
know.
thinking of, I think, is from the Shadow Rising with
Okay.
with Perrin and the White Cloaks and the Two Rivers. I just want to
Yes.
point out one thing here, which is
That's
that
You're on
this
it, Ted.
scene was
You're on
clearly shot and filmed out of order because Valda has his arm in a sling.
What?
Still,
Oh my
No,
god, he
no,
does.
no.
He does. Wow.
He's had his arm in a sling since he had his arm in a sling in the episode.
Yeah, 'cause he
with
got
the
bit.
Alana fight.
He
That's
got
bit
no,
forever.
that's
broken.
from
This
that's
is
from
good
Egwene
continuity.
stabbing him.
Yeah.
Hold
He's
on.
had that since last season.
Seriously?
No.
His-
Yes, you can
No.
see it. You can see it in the episode
not
where,
since
where
last
Perrin
season,
walks
since
into
like
the.
episode 4, where we finally see Valda again. He had
Yeah,
it in a
he
sling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's had that arm in his sling for almost a year now.
I
Since
feel like
Egwene
he got
stabbed
stabbed
him.
on the other side, but that's fine. Okay, all right, fair enough. Maybe it's something
No-
else.
no-
I don't know
no
how
one's
he's
asking
supposed
me
to
to-
overpower Perrin if his arm is in a sling, other than Perrin is like a serious baby back bitch. But-
Nathan, Nathan, what you got to say there?
Well, it has no one's asked the question though. Is why is Mashadar in Falme?
and obeying the commands of the White Cloaks.
Yeah, it's
Stop asking questions.
Mastodar is a white cloud now.
Yeah,
Why
it's
does
the dagger.
Jephram have a freaking axe? And why does it like attach to his back?
They all have axes. They have axe sheaths. It's
Damn.
just ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Oh man.
Yeah.
That looks like shit.
Hurry up,
Like
Pips,
Alex
otherwise,
says,
like,
decisions
we're all
were
gonna
made.
pass out.
She gets shot in the leg.
Oh, my leg! Help me!
For reasons.
And then, okay, let's see.
Everyone's
let's see if we
dead except Egwene because,
And then
of course.
but also they stop shooting.
Yeah.
Why
they
did
do?
Yeah. Well, because their archers only have one arrow, maybe two.
Yep.
No, because
They don't
we
move out.
learned-
She doesn't drag her to cover. She just sits.
Man,
sits there
don't
in
you
the
remember? Open spaces are the safest places.
Right.
Okay, open
Yes.
spaces,
Open
safest
spaces.
places. Okay.
Yeah,
Plus,
but
they
he doesn't shoot the
realized-
one bitch in a uniform that is of the enemy.
I guess we
And
missed.
they realized
we missed
it was the daughter
trebuchet shot,
heir.
guys. I'm sorry.
Oh.
We missed the perfect
Oh,
trebuchet shot.
God, that
We're just
sniper.
Here
Yes.
you go.
All right.
Wait,
The
is
White
this
Cloaks.
supposed to be a
Everyone-
tower top? Because those battlements don't look rounded whatsoever.
Wait. That makes no sense because she had pulled Egwene to the middle of the tower.
Yes.
To talk to
Yes.
her, and she wakes up on the side.
Yes. She
But the people
everyone,
are
everyone in
Everyone
a
got
full
hit except for-
360 degrees around her was killed.
There had to be an Aiel bomb.
Stop
attached to that
asking
guy.
questions.
There had to be a Karn on there for that to work.
I want some of that plot armor.
Oh,
look, it's the Nadov! Let's
Are we
take
supposed
it!
to feel bad when she dies? Is that what they're trying to do?
I need to point out something again here,
sorry.
which remember how difficult it was for them to open one of these.
Yeah.
Yep.
How
Stop
does she
asking
put
questions.
it on her?
No.
It's the same question
Magic.
last episode.
Pips, I don't even know how they put one on Seta.
I don't know.
Like
When they open.
I don't know how that was done. And here's the bigger point: is if Egwene finds this, and later on it looks like she's got a wrist component of this, and that's why she's able to control
Yeah.
Rena. Where does she get the fucking wristband?
I don't know, man.
She
I don't
found
know.
the magic
She
jet
finds
by
a collar.
looking-
You're
And
asking
that's what
the
they
hard-hitting questions, man. You should be a
Butthole.
journalist.
Stop asking questions.
Consider
It's
butthole.
from the
I'm
same
just saying-
place that the chest plate comes from. It just materializes.
It's the Sandersonian thing of like, oh, you bonded me, I'm gonna bond you back. Now we have this super mega bond.
It's a
Changed my mind.
Sandersonian thing of like, don't ask questions. Do
It's
the rules
cool.
cool.
Like, let's go with it.
But
So she's got.
Wait,
she's
but
got
here,
the wrist
d-
plate on. She's
Already?
got it on. Yeah.
when did
she
she
got it
get
on
that?
already.
Doesn't
She-
matter.
Stop
Yeah,
asking
from him.
questions.
When did she get a wristband?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I'm asking, and that's what I'm
You
telling
found it.
myself with the like.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That's fine.
whatever.
Isn't
here we go.
Morocco cool? Let's go there.
Baby.
Hey,
God, that
we-
beard is ass.
Hey, look, you're
The last
you're
thing I
here.
remember about Morocco is like 2 European tourist chicks got their heads cut off there.
I would have laughed if he stabbed Perrin by mistake.
That would
Would've
be
been
yeah.
fun.
It is dangerously close to his face.
I also would have laughed
How
if
does
Perrin
this
said.
like thing stay on the?
I would have
And-
laughed if
and
Perrin looked at it and
Steve,
it's like,
you say
what the
that,
fuck?
except that Matt does stab Rand by mistake in like.
Oh,
5
well, no, I
minutes.
know that. I'm just
Okay,
saying,
she has 4 arrows. Let's count the shots.
How does she pull out those spears? All
I
that's-
have been
all
asking
that's
that
within
Pip
reach
since we
is
saw
just
those
the-
promo shots.
Stop
that's-
asking questions.
All is within reach. Like she just would
Just
grab
blade.
the
Wink.
steel.
Okay, you
Oh,
guys
God.
realize Loyal is Taverin, right? Because
No,
What are
he-
two
wait,
earrings,
wait,
Trip?
no.
wait. Hold on. So, okay, he suddenly discovers Nynaeve and Tarvalon. He suddenly discovers Nynaeve and Elaine in Falme, because I refuse to call it Falme. Then he runs into Perrin, runs into Matt. He just poof runs into anybody he needs to run into. Taverin.
So does Moraine. So does Lan. So does Alana. So does
Yeah, they're all fucking Taviran.
everybody's Taviran.
You're Taviran. He's Taviran. Okay.
It's like
Worse-
Oprah. You're all Taviran.
Oh,
What does that
fuck.
even mean? Because we've never defined Taviran. We've never defined
So-
Ogier. We never really know what the
How
Hornblair
is
is.
this possible?
It's not.
Okay.
Not.
Yeah.
So right here, this picture, right? If she can't punch this bitch 2 episodes ago, how can she put a fucking collar around her?
She can't.
Right.
Stop asking questions.
They literally just don't care. Like they just
Yeah.
don't care.
You know what would have been fun if Egwene puts the collar on Rena, then another collar materializes on
Trip.
Egwene, and it
Trip,
just
Trip,
keeps
Trip,
going.
over
stop.
here saying we
We're
need to
in
get
a, like
through
a
this,
black
and then is
hole
doing
of
this.
collars.
The
You know what would have been fun if they
This is
gave
why this is a
Nynaeve
4-hour
something to
stream
do in
so
this
far.
episode.
Let's try and get through this. This make
She
Hey,
has to
I
save
get to have
herself.
fun too.
this isn't fun
you-
anymore.
This is the reason why Nynaeve had nothing to do, because they had to have Egwene save herself.
Yes.
I'm still dumbfounded that happened.
Why?
Well,
did it
we
even
all
go through the
predicted
whole
it,
thing
but we
of-
were only predicting it because we didn't believe it would happen, and it did.
Yep.
How just a massive waste of time. The whole Nynaeve and Voyager first then capture, literally all of that.
They did nothing. They did nothing.
Nothing of
Yeah.
significance.
Well, and she,
Yeah,
and she
nothing
goes to
happened.
choke her out by hanging her up, and she's like, "You can't do that because the same thing will happen to you, and you'll die." And then she dies, and Egwene doesn't die.
There's
It's like,
nothing,
wait,
no, like Egwene
what?
has no negative experiences whatsoever. That is so
Yep.
silly.
No, they show her, she's holding her breath, so she's choking too, but she's just stronger.
Yeah.
She has more breath powers.
And
Yeah,
how
honestly,
dare they kill a
it-
non-binary person? You guys,
How
this is
dare!
problematic.
Wow, Rafe Judkins, what a colorist!
Yeah, this
What
is,
a
this
Colorist,
is transracial.
sexist, homophobic, transphobic.
Transphobe.
We need to call this stuff out.
It's really,
This
it's
is
very
actually,
problematic.
You know, this is a hate crime for sure.
Definitely.
I mean, it's crazy.
No,
Me as
I
a
hate this.
straight white man, I have so many characters that I can look up to in this show, but I doubt all these, you know, I mean, all these other characters are just getting killed off.
Fuck
I
them.
was trying to be ironic there, but
I like it.
I'm too tired. I'm too tired to give a good delivery.
All right, she's
Yes.
dead. Yep.
she's dead, Jim.
All
Let's
right.
move on.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck Rand.
Ugh.
Anyway.
Then we get
Ken
like
is
3
here.
seconds of
Rand
Masema.
shows up just in time to save
I
the
know.
queen. Oh wait, what?
Okay,
Did you guys notice?
the amount of people who just materialize on the top of this tower, you got to keep track of it. And like, presumably, there should only be
Yeah.
like one way to get up, but
Yep.
like, it's just it makes
That's
my
what she
gosh, it
said.
makes no sense.
But
Also, he did a costume
Just like-
change between.
He did.
Between
You're
Turok
right.
and here.
But 20 seconds after he would have been needed for like a showdown, it's like, hey, I showed up, Egwene. I'm here to rescue you. And then,
But you rescued yourself.
yeah.
I guess that's technically adapting the scene from book 3 where Matt shows up to rescue the girls, but they've already rescued themselves.
Look, I get from the Great Hunt that Rand was completely motivated to rescue Egwene and ultimately didn't really do anything to facilitate that, and that it was Elaine and Nynaeve that rescued Egwene. I get all of that, but this, how it's set up in time, it's just basically like Egwene saved herself. How? Don't know. Don't care. Mechanics, don't think about it. But she did it. And then Rand shows up 20 seconds later, being like, "Here, I'm here to save you." And she
Does
just
he
looks
even
at it-
actually like stab Ishii, or does Ishii just run into his sword?
That's later, but the whole point is like save Egwene from being a slave to the Shan-Chan. That was his main concern. And with that,
It's not what
nothing.
she wants.
He's got nothing. Did nothing, achieved nothing, succeeded with nothing. So, way to cut off the balls that he didn't have anymore.
Yeah, if Rand would have rescued Egwene here, that would have gone a long way to giving me something. But they couldn't even do that.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how long of a way it would have gone, but it's something, I guess.
No, but we wouldn't have, if they even did it, we wouldn't have given them any credit whatsoever for doing it because we would have called it pander. But the fact that they're not doing it and they're deliberately subverting it, because that's what they're doing here. They have the chance to give Rand a bit of a hero moment, but it's like they can't even do that. The only thing that they can do is basically give him hey, I showed up 20 seconds too late moment.
Well, they actually give Egwene a hero moment. Egwene, he comes to save her, and then she saves him.
No,
yeah,
she saved herself first and foremost, and then Egwene ends up hero rescuing Rand. I want to go to sleep.
You
I
got
don't
a
wanna
super
do this
chat.
anymore.
That was a
I know
pretty
we-
good one too.
The five.
I fucking hate this show with so much passion.
Yep. So from Yanan again, I'm so glad the 5-headed dragon was confirmed. Everyone's
it's-
favorite theory.
No,
and
It's a six-headed dragon. Nathan, you're right. It's a six-headed fucking dragon at the end of this show.
Elaine was on there too.
I know.
board with powering through this a little bit for the sake of Dane's liver
and sanity.
All right, so we get
Rand gets
he's
shielded
up
again.
here.
What?
So
What are
he's up here.
the rules for
Why are they
shielding?
all on the ships?
They
Why
shield
did they
from
like
a mile
move
away.
all the Demone onto
so-
the ships?
So they can't see him.
They can't even see what they're doing.
Yeah,
but
you can't
they
see it.
shield him, and he's immediately to the ground because that's what shielding does, right?
Yep, on your
I
knees.
thought of you at this part, Steve.
Why
I
does it
really
all of a
did.
sudden take 13
Yeah.
channelers to shield Rand?
Yeah,
Well,
it
it's
should only
because
take
they're in the middle
one.
of the ocean.
No.
They're
But
not as
whatever.
strong as Swan. That's why.
It took
And
eight-
dude, that is some military
everything
tech
is
targeting there too.
Yeah, the weapons, the trained
Yeah.
weapons can't shield as good as
Yep.
yeah. I don't know why the trained weapons can't do anything right. Sorry, go ahead, Pip.
And then he's here. They talk about their feelings for a while.
Yeah.
We get
What the
fuck is he
that
wearing?
outfit?
Holy shit!
Yes. How does
pretty
that
hard to,
even
like-
protect him? Like, like there's a kill zone right here. Like you stab your armpit and it goes right to your heart, right? Right.
that just
Okay, but why does she look like a transformer in person mode?
yeah.
She looks like the fucking Red Queen.
How can you see her
From
bald
Alice
cap
in
from this
Wonderland.
distance?
Right.
Yes.
No, you can.
You can see
You
the
can see the
ridge on
bald
her
cap.
fucking forehead from 40 fucking feet away.
She looks like an extra from Apocalypto.
Whisker Fisher wants to know about our
God.
season 3 predictions.
Oh
There
god.
will be no season 3.
Let's-
Amazon will
Let's finish
Uh,
the review first.
Well, it's a
Yeah,
super
we'll-
chat, so you gotta.
I'm not going to
We'll-
survive.
Whisker Fisher, yep, season 3 predictions. It's gonna be awful.
Okay, they do the Maiden's Kiss, but it's a bunch of people kicking Rand in the balls. Like when they get close, they just kick him.
Yes.
Just fucking Rochambeau him.
So
Lanfear is going to be a good guy.
one prediction that I have for you, Whisker, is I think that we still have to see Egwene's accepted trial. I think that it makes zero sense in how
Fuck
they're
you,
even
yes.
going to manage to fit that in. But they are not going to deny another full episode of a girl power accepted trial. I think it's going to happen. I think that we're going to still see another full accepted trial.
I
agreed. There you go.
predict that we're
Yeah,
going
I
to have
agree,
the
but I hate you
wise
so much,
ones
Nice.
come
Jesus.
looking for flippy kicks, because she needs to become a wise one now. I don't think we're going to the waste.
Also, Ruark is going to be Ruarina.
Lanfear, they're going to turn Lanfear good.
The clan chiefs are all going to be women. That's
Lanfear's going to be
they're
good
going to
man.
merge. They're going to merge wise ones and clan chiefs.
Let's progress, and Steve, I think you're in more pain than I am, so let's give you the next word on.
Oh, I'm just cruising through this with you guys. The Horn
They
of Valera is
burned it
fucking
open. Yeah,
stupid.
okay. Don't
Like,
move.
it-
Don't move.
Cut open the box.
We cut up in the box because we're stupid and don't have eyes and didn't watch Turok open it, even though we're standing right there.
How did the
I didn't
dagger
even
not
really
destroy
watch the
the
fight.
horn?
I really want to watch a slow-mo of the fight to see how bad it is, but it didn't feel good. Parts of it were okay, it seemed like, but like this thing right here, just like he's grabbing him. Why is Perrin not dead right now? There's a Sean Chan guy with his hand on his fucking throat.
Because Dane Bornhold and Perrin, they're buds here.
Yes,
And
but
they're
the
like,
guy-
hey, Two Rivers, what's up, pal?
He's
Let's
right
fucking-
there, bro.
Hell
Like,
yeah,
what
man.
the fuck?
Like Two Rivers, bro. I'm
and
a
it's
DC, yo.
It's
Like,
a
let's go.
betrayal. It's a betrayal later. When
You know what? You know what?
Jeff
They didn't
kills
have the
Hopper
courtesy.
and then
Steve,
Perrin
I'm with you.
goes
They didn't
nuts.
have the courtesy to do the Last Jedi where they like CGI deleted the sword.
Yeah, get rid of the
Because
guy.
he's got the sword in his right hand.
Yes,
he's
it's
holding
just-
his collar in his left hand. That's a stab. That's
Even if he doesn't have a sword, he's got to have a belt knife. Like,
I mean, they've given like Perrin a freaking like club in all the
Unbelievable.
episodes. They could at least give him a club here.
Yeah, Jan Klassen. Yep, he was answering the previous super chat. He said Egwene will walk the 7 rings with Navienda.
Yeah, yeah.
God damn.
I don't personally think we're gonna get season 3. Like this has just been so bad, and
they're
there's
already-
no way.
They're already
They're filming it.
I know they're already filming it, but given the post and the production, like the money they'd have to put into this, I don't see like there's any way they could possibly do it. Like I
money's
don't
already
know.
spent. It's coming.
It's their poster child, though. Yeah.
How is it their poster
Well,
child? It's like they
'cause
put
it's
so
so-
much money into Rings of Power. They'll just go hard on
so
that.
diverse.
Yeah.
This show single-handedly gets them an A+ on the ESG ratings. It's that gay.
Yeah, it's worth the cost. It's worth the cost because it raises their score.
She's about to push the fletching through
Oh my
Elaine's
God.
leg.
Just leave
Just
it in
pull
or
it
do it
out.
right.
Who taught you
This
how
is
to
a
heal?
wisdom. This is a healer, and she pushes the fletching through her leg.
Like,
are you
who-
insane? This is the point that I keep making. These writers live in Los
Fantasy.
Angeles,
Yeah.
and
Don't know
never leave their houses.
They don't.
They don't know how the real world works. I'm sure they've
Because if
never
they
gone
left the
camping.
houses, they would go to like Venice Beach and realize
Look.
the huge homeless population knows how to deal with these kinds of women.
Nynaeve is accepted. She went through the trial and she still can't channel.
She can't. I don't even know what.
We don't
what-
even know
what
why.
purpose does she serving
But
this? She
her
can't even be
not
a
being
fake
able to
Sildan 'cause
channel
she can't
is
channel.
not being able to channel is consistent with the books, but it's not
It
consistent
is,
with
but
the
in this
show.
situation,
It's
she
not
should be
consistent
angry.
with the show because she channeled in the last fucking episode
She
that
can-
brought down
she's-
like all the
She
Sean
can-
Chen on
It's not
them.
consistent because we have no idea why she can't do it. What is it? Because she's too. It's not because she's not angry. Because she could get angry. She's been angry.
Not because she's not
It's not
scared.
because
we,
she's too
we
powerful.
Don't know.
We don't
It-
know
it's
why.
Like, what is her block? We don't know. And it's like if you ask that,
No
what is her
reason.
block? Stop asking questions. That's where it's at.
Well, it always seemed to me it was anger, but it also like under pressure. Like when everything counted on it, she could channel. But then when she'd go to the classroom, she could never get it up. Right.
So
in the
She has to be angry and
makes
frustrated
It Deus
and
Ex
shit.
Machina in the show. If it's like
So
she can only
her
channel when
actual-
she needs to, and for this fucking scene, because they're not needed, Elaine has basically got an arrow in her leg for 30
My
minutes.
point is they didn't put her as accepted into the tower like they did in the books because she had massive potential and she could channel at times, but she had a block. This she was raised while being a novice without being able to channel.
Yep.
What the fuck are we doing?
She wasn't raised, actually. Didn't she say, like, I don't want to be an Aes Sedai, here's your ring back and I'm leaving, and then, like, Leandrin kidnapped them?
No, that was the fake out. That was the fake out. She came
That was the
through
fake
after.
out? No, she
Yeah,
came
that
out.
was in the fake
She
out
took
where
it.
she
Oh, yeah,
was
she
able-
did. Okay.
That was
Yeah.
in
All
the
a
fake
dream.
out where she explained to Egwene what Aes Sedai actually meant.
I was watching that in an airplane.
Yeah, her baby
airport
blew
on
up
my
when
cell
she.
phone.
Her baby blew up in her arms when she ran through the Waygate.
Yeah.
This is Valda saying, "This is the third time that I've seen you."
Why didn't
Let
we
me
just
just
kill him?
drop everything.
The third time I see you now.
Valda is
now I
supposed to
know.
be an intimidating villain, and he just gets pissed all over
He's just
in every scene.
funny.
It's because Rafe's a colorist.
It's
Yeah, I'm so sad he didn't turn
honestly,
into a
it
werewolf.
feels like comedic relief. Like it feels like he's played as a joke.
OJ
Well,
Ibarra.
especially when you see here in a second where he's got this knife blade pressing against, like,
why didn't
he
he
would
kill
just
him?
he would just cut off Perrin's hand. Like Perrin's
Perrin's hand is on top.
Yes, Perrin's hand is on top. Perrin is dead.
Perrin's hand is on top.
His other hand is to his side. How is he stopping the knife?
He can't.
Wait,
He's-
from slitting his throat? There's no
I
way.
really thought that his hand was.
What are you
underneath.
really?
But
oh my
okay,
God, Jared.
we'll say fine. All right, maybe it's whatever. He should be dead here. That's
Stop
whatever.
asking
But
questions.
the point is that Joffrey comes over here, kills the wolf, and then is like, Valda with me, and Valda just leaves Perrin.
For some reason. Probably
Just-
for the
wait,
same
what?
reason
He
that
dropped
Ishii was like
everything
making
before.
eyes at Perrin
Right,
for
no,
2
so-
episodes and
Tips,
did
play
nothing to
this.
him.
Play this.
So here you
No,
go.
okay, so Popper comes in to save Perrin, and then
No, he's biting his arm because that's all these stupid dogs can do. Also, wow, does he seriously have the fucking dog bite thing on his?
Yes.
Oh my
You could
god!
see it
Yes.
on his arm.
Yes, he did. Yes.
Yep.
All right.
Hopper, no.
Ah!
This
Shut
is
your
not.
fucking
There's
mouth, Perrin.
no build up to this whatsoever.
I don't
None.
care that
Yeah.
I don't give a crap about Hopper.
chop.
Perrin
come on,
just
kill-
Perrin just straight up murders a guy, and
Yeah.
it's not even like emotional for the audience because we
Well,
don't
because
care.
he's right.
But here's the other
Jeffrem's
thing.
right. His soldiers being attacked by a dog, and we're in the middle of fighting armed combatants. Get the
Yes.
dog out of the way, and let's
Yeah.
get back in the battle. And then Perrin murders him.
Well, okay, so
Here
in,
you go,
in
Val-
Perrin's
Valda with me.
defense, all what Bornhold needed to do, Jeff from Bornhold, is kick the dog.
Because it's so
And-
small.
But who's
Probably
to say the
would've run
dog
away.
doesn't come back? Get the
'Cause
dog out of
it's
the
a
way.
dog,
It's a
and
nuisance.
it's not a wolf that would have been twice the size of the dog.
It's a nuisance. It's in the way. Why would you leave it there? Just
I don't
So-
know.
No.
Let's just be clear.
Bornhall did nothing wrong. Hashtag.
no. He didn't do
Yes.
anything wrong.
And Perrin
Certainly not
is just
Dane
left
Bornhold.
there,
With his mouth open like he always
and
is.
Valda just left.
With the CG blood.
He sees the wisp of the dog and says, "That was my second wife."
Yeah. There you go.
And then we get the fucking plot vision shit.
No
it's
one
like,
axes the things that I love but me.
like, are we supposed to feel sad when he jumps up through the roof? Is that?
No.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Wait a second. Loyal is behind him this whole time?
Wait,
Yeah.
no, go
Apparently.
back.
He also ran out with no weapon.
Yes.
So
He did,
the
yeah,
axe
you're
that
right.
was on the ground that I
Wow.
thought that he picked up. No, he actually ran out without anything in his hand.
Where'd he get it?
Yeah, we're
Look
about
at that
to-
tiny
have
axe.
axes,
Look at that
like,
tiny axe that guy's
what?
got.
Yeah.
It's
No,
so
that-
tiny.
Yeah, that's getting through something.
So
Jeffrey's
this dude,
going to work,
he's
though.
dead.
Decisions were made.
Oh,
now
he's
he
got
got
the
it.
axe
He has a
now.
weapon.
He's got it.
He's got
He
the
went
axe
back
now.
for it,
He
guys.
picked it up.
He went back for
You
it.
went back
He
for it.
I love continuity.
So here
Yes.
you go. Here's some fighting. Here's some stuff going on.
Oh my god.
The rage mode.
And he
look
murders
at-
him.
Where did Loyal come
He
from?
has armor on. He has
He
a
has
solid
it's a breastplate. He
Like,
chops through a breastplate.
It could happen.
Which
Uh,
like If it wasn't that he just got thrown onto the ground by Valda of all people, who has his arm in a fucking sling, then maybe I would believe that like Book Perrin might be able to just like go through somebody's breastplate. But
does he?
No.
Perrin literally
What happens
committed a
here?
murder
It's
here.
solid.
Where's the chop going? Just play it forward a little bit.
It's
But-
like straight on, you know, like in one of those cuirasses from like a conquistador. There's like a there's like a seam right here. It's very strong right here because there's usually like a thing going down here.
Yeah.
Like you're gonna hit it and it's not gonna go anywhere.
It's the wrong weapon too. You could do it with a pick,
Yes.
not with an axe.
Yes, with the
That
top of
it
a
would
pipe.
bounce off or
When
deflect
it's like
up or down.
stuck in the ground and you're
If
on
you
like
had
a horse and I'm
breastplate
sticking
he
at
had
you. Like I don't
chainmail
know.
underneath and then other kind of layers, that would
Maybe.
not have happened.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah. All right, we're getting to the good stuff.
Regardless,
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You guys, where's the opening in this horn? You know, like you have a horn and it's got like a mouthpiece and then it has
It's
a
the little
bell.
fins up top. What are you
Also,
talking
it's like
about?
it loops into itself. Like I doubt that this could ever make any sound.
No,
This is not how
Absolutely
horns
not.
work.
Nope.
No, as
Yeah.
a French horn
It's
player,
the
this is
conch
dumb.
shell of Valir.
That's the horn of. Okay, good fucking lord.
Wah, 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 wah.
You know, I could totally, I could totally see Arthur
It wouldn't
Hawkwing.
even make that sound.
It
What?
wouldn't. There's no resonant chamber. It would sound maybe like a little tiny fake trumpet or something, like
I
a
could
play
totally
school
hear.
instrument.
I could totally hear Arthur Hawkwing saying, "Play us a nice melody out of that, out of
It's like-
the horn into battle." It's like, come on.
Flying Bang Boos has a wreck. He's expecting bubbles to blow out of it.
Yeah, give me a break.
Well, in season 3, they'll have an episode where he plays for his dinner.
Yeah, probably.
Wait. Can we just sit back
Wait,
for
it's in her
5
butt.
seconds and look at this thing and being like, "That's our horn of Valir."
Seriously, the Smash one I found is a better. It's just a Smash Friends horn is better.
Wait, Rajnor said, "I can't wait for a certain character, Matt, to blow a certain musical instrument."
Yep,
And
there you go.
what he was hinting at was this shot right here. Like, this is the scene where everyone's like, "Hey, what I wanted to see from The Great Hunt is Matt blowing the horn of Valir." And what I really wanted was this shot right here, where Matt basically blows into a
wine aerator.
Yeah.
A wine aerator. It's not even a conch shell. There's no opening.
I was like, maybe it was like a dildo that had turned back on itself and perforated around the edges, but
It's the Ouroboros of dildos.
yeah.
Decisions were made.
But
I think it's a pretty close likeness.
So for anybody that has anything good to say about this show, somebody needs to explain to me how we have gone 2 fucking seasons and Matt Cawthon is in the same shitty bathrobe.
I mean, not only that, we've gone through 2 fucking actors, and Matt Cawthon is in the same.
Matt Cawthon has had more actors than he has changes of clothes.
Well, that's probably why they wanted to cement the casting change by not having him change clothes, so you knew that he was the same character.
To which I'm going to respond, if the only memorable thing about your character is that he wore a bathrobe for 8 episodes in a row,
wow,
you have larger problems than the actor.
Oh man,
gosh, he still has not figured out how to deal with that fletching.
Oh, good Jesus!
He's still on his knees.
It cuts back to her so many times, and they're just still in the same place.
I know.
Okay, so here we go.
It's
This
one
is
of
at
these things that
45
this
minutes
show
and 6
does
seconds.
really well. It just cuts so fast between these scenes. It's like,
Yeah.
okay,
45
nothing
minutes and
happens.
6
Thanks.
seconds. And then cut. So in literally every 10 seconds, it's just
Yeah.
There is no opening to that thing.
What's
Wow.
supposed to come out of those little like gills?
Yeah.
It comes out of the gills.
Like what?
Yeah.
The saxophone?
Yeah, because that's how physics
we all
works.
Knew. Yeah, what we all knew about the horn of Bel
think
Air.
that makes a horn noise.
Fish.
Like,
It was fishy.
I will consult with people that I know about musical instruments, but I'm pretty sure this is not a musical instrument. And it would
I'm
not make
genuinely
a noise.
curious. How are you going to ask that question? Because if you were to show this picture to somebody and go, "Is this thing going to make noise?" They're going to think you're fucking retarded.
It's gonna make some weird vibrating noise.
I'm all right
whistle.
asking that question to certain people, but I agree with you, Alex. Is like I'm prepared for that response, being like,
It probably comes across sounding like if you motorboated a vagina.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know what?
And I am saying this as somebody who played the French horn for like 15 years.
I'm
Yeah,
glad
you got
you
a
said
super
that
from
rather
Yaman.
than having been motorboarded.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
No, I have
I thought you were going to bring up the fact that you were bisexual again.
I was.
Oh yeah, I could go there again, but yeah, no, I
Can
have been.
confirm
I
that
have
is what it sounds like. When you
long-time classical musician here. Like, I don't think that would make any kind of like, yeah.
Oh,
All right,
We
all
made
right.
a
So the
motorboarding
clip-
joke and it was funny, but let's go on
from John again. The clothing budget is spent on the others changing in between cuts. That is
all honesty.
that is true.
I
Yeah.
think Yanan has spent more on super chats this evening than they spent on the fucking clothing budget for this whole season.
Well, it all went to the
Thanks,
wigs.
sir.
We appreciate you, Yarny. You're ass.
Do you guys think this is reminding anyone else of old Luke Skywalker drinking green fucking
Little bit.
space milk?
It looks like a
I
fucking
think-
hazing ritual. It looks like
I
he's
think he's
fucking
just taking a shit
rushing
while
a
he blows the horn.
sorority.
Yep.
And you have to like drink the shitty
coming out
natty
both
light
ends.
out of the
Wait, green titty
fraternity's
milk?
magic conch shell.
And he looks like he did not like the taste.
No. No, he did not finish. He's not going to get a bid.
No. Nobody
Well,
wants it.
okay, and did anybody consider the fact that Matt is blowing the horn for a selfish reason because he's about
Yes.
to be run over by a whole bunch of Sean?
There's zero build up to it. He turns a corner, sees a bunch of soldiers that I don't understand why they're there. They're just standing on this wall, and then he blows the horn.
Yeah, to
I
save his
think
own
what they're
ass.
trying to say
Nobody
is that
else
they're
is.
guarding the entrance to the tower.
That would make sense, sure.
But the tower's
Wait,
been
it's stupid.
destroyed. So
Wait,
what's
wait,
up
wait.
there to protect other than a
Is that
Gwen?
thing CGI?
Is this a Photoshop shot or
No, that's it.
holy
Holy
fucking
Brad
shit?
CGI.
That's like a legit screenshot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks pretty.
No.
It's CGI'd in there. That is
What-
not him holding it.
What do
It's
you
kind of a
what do you
real
think
object.
is weird about it?
Look at his right hand.
Yeah.
His hand is open. Yeah. The horn's not in his hand. In his left
No,
hand.
not just
Like,
Hands
both
wide
of them.
open.
Neither. Yeah, both of those things.
Both
are
hands
added
don't
in.
have. Look
Holy
at them. They're
shit.
both open. Holy
The
shit!
horn
They
honestly looks like a freaking donut.
They
that
CGI
doesn't-
them both in there.
No.
His hands are
no.
open.
No, he's holding it with his thumb against his palm.
No,
and
no,
the other
he's
one-
not.
I
That
can
is
see
not
the
a
like
physical-
this.
That's not a physical horn in his hand. He's
Yeah, I
standing
don't know
there
how
and
he's
it-
holding the horn.
Well,
Like,
it's
I
not
can
a
see
horn
this
because she
dick,
takes it and puts
maybe.
it up her butthole in a second.
No, that's it.
Oh wait, Pips, as you're going
Look,
through this,
His thumb is on the
suppose-
wrong side of the
Yeah,
staff.
it's
He's
like
got
this.
6 fingers. Look at his hand.
You're right.
On the staff, he's got like 8 fingers.
Fingers.
Look at his hand. It's a mess. He's got like 8 fingers.
Oh
Holy
It's
shit.
AI art.
Oh my god, we got AI confirmed.
Okay,
Holy
Pips, when you're going
crap.
through and you get to Brigitte, is it Guidel standing next to her?
No,
He's
it's
got
Uno.
two swords.
Guido should be a midget, shouldn't he?
There you go.
Vegeta
So
looks
Uno
like a
Uno
man.
is
Or it's-
Guidel Kane, I guess, is what they're going for here.
Maybe it's. I think she's talking about him. This
I
guy.
like
I
that
don't-
dude
I don't
wearing
know. I
like a
thought one of these
constitutional
guys had-
breastplate and a Gallic D helmet.
I don't know. Does
Brigitte
Uno have two?
behind
It
Uno.
seems like somebody had two swords.
Probably. Who knows? I don't know.
I like Mulan. She's cool. I'll make a man out of you.
If you have never read the books, you have to be so fucking lost.
Yeah. I wish I would watch this with my brother because he had some funny comments.
I'm disappointed that none of these people had like freaking laser guns and like, you know, futuristic weapons. That would have really confused people. Like Brigitte with like a rail gun.
Gatling gun just.
I want Marvin the Martian hiding down in the line somewhere.
Oh, that makes me so angry.
I fucking love Aquaman. His trident.
Yeah.
He has a full conversation with these people while the Shan-Chan are still in slow motion.
Oh,
Yes.
fuck.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I thought of Dr. Dread, that whole slow-mo shit.
Let's just bear
The
in mind
40
this is
Shan-Chan.
20 heroes of the Horde to defeat
like
these
50
Shan-Chan
dudes.
from getting across this.
Little tiny.
There's no tower behind
Where's
him.
the I know. Where's the
tower's
tower?
not theirs. What are they defending? That's what I was gonna say. They're not.
They're not defending. God damn
Where
it,
is he
show.
going?
No, all I have to say is this.
We gave them the benefit of the doubt.
That causeway looks so much more freaking cool when it was like Damon flying in on his freaking dragon and Rhaenyra flying in on the other side. You guys remember that from House of the Dragon? Same place.
Yeah.
Is it the same set?
But here's
Yeah.
here's what did blowing?
Why
the
is he
Horde of
flying
Lear
in the
really
air?
Actually achieve
Nothing.
There were
He
two
knocked
people that
3
flew.
people over.
It achieved nothing because they already lost. They blew up the tower. The White Cloaks were winning. What are you even doing? Who are you
Dude,
even
this
fighting?
show has a
So
problem
dumb.
with flippy kicks, and then swinging a weapon and knocking over multiple people with it, forcing them to fly up in the air.
This show has many, many.
I bet the
many
actress for
problems.
Nineveh's like,
Yeah.
this made so much more sense when I was on Power Rangers.
Right.
Yes. So yeah, that's they were there to guard nothing.
Yeah.
He could also, if they were guarding it, like he's just one dude. Like presumably, if he had just turned around and left, the guards would have stayed on the thing that they were guarding.
That's true.
Like they could have just stayed. I don't even. What are they guarding anyway? Like
The beach.
that parapet there that's like out on the ocean. Like there's nothing there.
How much better would this have been if he had walked out there and been like, "Oh, this isn't where I left my car." Oh gosh. Okay. Here you go.
I got that
Dane,
reference.
Dane, we've like 2 minutes later, we've returned to Dane witnessing what happened.
Their armor makes no sense.
He's-
He has no shield on his left arm. So like
no,
why does he need armor on his left arm? It should be on his right arm, and he should be having a shield in his left arm.
No, he doesn't have the ridiculous pauldron because he's not high ranked enough to like.
I understand that, but even his armor makes no sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if you're
gonna
right-handed,
quibble
which
about
I
that?
assume he is, like why isn't your like the shielding on your right arm that you're using to hit people, and then your left arm has a shield in it? That's how it works.
No one cares.
Yeah, nobody does.
That is true. Least of all the showrunners.
Yes.
Perrin, and then hey, here you go.
Don't
I
be
just-
so
I
bloody
just-
surprised.
I love that
off,
he
you
shows
know.
up just to beat up Bane. Like he shows up just to like smack
Yeah.
him to the ground. Like I'm a hero of the Horn, and like the White Cloaks. I mean, sure they're liberating the town and stuff, but like screw that dude.
And
I love how like, I love how
And
Uno
they're
comes
against
in
slaves.
and drops all the like in-world cursing like he's some stupid boomer trying to hang out with the cool kids. Like nobody actually says that. Everyone's saying like real cuss words, and he's like, "Hey, you heckin' kids, what's up?" It's like you're retarded.
I would have respected them more if
Zoom,
they used
zoom.
fracking.
Yeah.
Oh God.
That dude's helmet apparently did not save him. I guess that was probably Brigitte hitting that one.
No.
And
Oh
then
God.
oh,
And she's still. It's like 7 times. They keep coming back to her.
That's her whole fucking. Their whole arc is Elaine gets shot in the leg. That's
it.
That's it for this episode.
Well, and then she gets to tell
I'd
Rand
be an
that her name
adventurer
is
like you, except I took an arrow in the knee.
Wow.
This is fucking Skyrim plot.
Just
and I
skip,
think I was
skip,
in chat,
skip,
like,
skip.
an hour ago because.
Oh, there it is. Push it in.
It's like a give it
Yeah.
She's getting the D.
Ah!
Oh man,
You know what?
Sense.
I'm gonna reverse my previous statement. She's got ample enough.
Worst fucking healer.
She's doing fine. Elaine's all right.
I just wish they'd let her show him off.
Yeah, I mean, like a little lower cut, for
Like,
for
show
the
us
for the
something
gays.
for
but,
all
you know.
this annoying, like, freaking tweet you are.
Gosh, what? All right, they're walking. He's still kneeling. Oh, he's up now. Okay, got it.
Not really.
But
Oh,
he's
yeah, remember how hard it was
getting-
for him to
Pips,
stand
honestly,
up.
We're getting to the part where Egwene has to fucking save Rand.
Yes.
Yeah,
Because Matt
Gwen's
shows
in.
up and like, haha, tricked you, Finch. Like
Accidentally stabbed
the
you
oldest
by-
trick
I'm
in the
gonna
book.
stab
I-
Ishi, but Ishi
I
travels
threw my
like.
stick, but Ishmael got out of the way, and therefore I stabbed you by accident.
No, I think they were saying it
That's
was an
what-
illusion. It was like he was
Yeah.
making
How
a
could-
copy of himself.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
how could you
know.
not see it? Because you used magic.
But
Well,
if you
I'm
carefully
just a
observe the
dumb
scene,
dude with a stick, like.
if you carefully observe what's going on in the previous scene, which was Min's kind of vision, it was Matt actively stabbing Rand.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. While
Yeah,
holding.
like
Yeah,
she
that's
did
why
on
I said her
purpose.
Matt
vision doesn't
hucked
work.
a fucking spear, and it went through fake Ishmael, and it hit Rand.
But
And
it-
then
but it
Matt
did show
runs
him
up and be like,
holding Matt.
Holy shit! What the
Holding
fuck
Rand.
did I do? Kind of shit. But let's go back to Min and be like, why did your vision show Matt stabbing Rand?
Because it doesn't work.
By the way, you
If
have
you,
a
if you
super
go,
chat.
yeah, you got
Yes.
a super chat. And then if you go back, is Rand wearing like modern dress pants?
Probably.
Yes.
Probably, yeah.
He's
I
got
think
some
he
nice,
is.
nice
No,
sharp
like-
pleats in those pants.
Yes, he
What I'm
does.
going
Men's
for
Warehouse.
is like, this is, it's the anti plot. No, what? It's not the anti plot. It's anti good. I think
You
this
mean
is
bad?
bad. Yeah, that's what I mean by this.
Just
Just
wonderful,
bad. It's not abjectly
just
awful.
wonderful alliteration there. It
All right,
truly
double-
has been a 5-hour stream.
It's double plus bad.
But you guys get what I'm saying, right? Where it's like what you've established earlier in your season as far as foreshadowing is that Matt is seen by Min to stab Rand with that Shadow Logoth dagger and hurt him and kill him.
Right? And it doesn't
And
work.
that's a concern from Min. So Min's whole thing about like, do I bring Matt towards Rand? That's like a danger thing. And then she gets told
Well,
by
she's a dark friend,
Ishamael
so it
in the
doesn't
visions,
matter. She
like
brought
bring
him
him to
to
Kyrian because you do this,
needs to
you'll
go to
bring
Tyr.
Matt to Rand, but that might precipitate the like terrible vision that you saw. And then it's
don't
like
care,
comes
though.
to more their fruition being like, Matt, you might actually kill Rand. That's what Min says to him if you do this or whatever. But it turns out at the end of the day, it's basically he tried to huck his fucking dagger at the end of a spear at Ishamael, and he dodged it because he was in illusion mode, and he hit Rand, but he didn't kill Rand deliberately as seen in Min's vision. Instead, it was all an accident, and
Yes.
What?
The vision
Why?
the vision doesn't line up. But all right, let's read this. We're gonna get through the super chat and then we're gonna try and be done in the next 15 minutes. This
Yes,
is
please.
happening, guys.
I'm sorry.
So it's gonna be funny in 10 years when the people watching this stream now know more about this show than the people who say they loved it. I'm convinced that the people who say they love it don't know anything about the show right now. Like
But
when
they
you
don't
talk
care.
to them, they don't. I don't think they actually know what happens in the show because if they
I'm convinced the people who love the show can't count to the number of fingers that
They
they
can't
have.
read. Let's be real.
All right, here you go.
1, 2,
You
3,
cannot face
6,
down a
7, 8,
Forsaken,
9,
and
10,
then
11.
and then
Wait,
she
what?
immediately proceeds to do so.
I am like power of
okay,
vagina.
But I specifically said you can't do this.
Yeah.
Okay, so 2 theories that I've seen because I've been scrolling things while you guys are doing this. So 2
You mean
theories
me
to keep
ranting?
in mind is there's a theory that Ishii planned all this.
Fuck
so
you,
that he could
Trip.
die.
That is what
Yeah,
everybody
so that
said.
so that he could die. He's not making much of an effort here, and it's intentional. And then the other one is
Why
that
would he
it's
want to
not
die? What is?
actually Moraine that does the dragon. If you watch where the dragon comes from closely, just throwing that.
Oh,
out
we
since we're
know it
sitting
comes
there.
from Moraine, but that doesn't make it smart. It makes it fucking dumber.
Well, we don't know because I've only watched it once.
So you're saying that the dragon doesn't come from Moraine?
That
would
it
put
comes
it
from
there?
Lanfear seems to be the popular theory. Just
It comes right out of her.
everything goes along.
We'll see in a minute. We'll see in a minute. So here she is. She's plotting her breaking of the 3 oaths to go and kill all these people on boats. And he is about to go fight. So there you go. She's doing
On the
interpretive
beach.
dance.
That is
He starts
such an ugly
fighting one on
outfit.
one as the the Shan Chan like shore patrol.
Comes from the wrong fucking
Where the
direction.
fuck did they come from, right?
Yeah,
Well, they attack from the wrong direction.
Yep. And Lan has 2 arrow catches.
Yep, he does have 2 arrow
Actually,
catches.
Oh my
Pips
fucking
just
God,
brought up a
you're
good
right.
point. How is she able to channel against the
I
Shan
did not come up with that point. That I don't remember which one of you guys initially said that.
I'm gonna blame it on Nathan.
What did she
No, we're
shouldn't be able to
blaming it
channel
on
against
Steve.
anybody?
Yeah.
She hasn't.
How
She
did
shouldn't be able
how
to
did
channel
like
anybody.
Lanfear not shield her again?
Who knows?
Stop
All
asking
right.
questions.
So here we go. She's fighting him. She's holding him off pretty well, but then needs some help. Perrin shows up. Then
Yes, Perrin
everyone
does
just
not,
shows up.
Perrin, I
Yeah,
can't remember if I said this. Perrin
No,
does
but-
not have an axe, and he's got the shield because, according to Rafe, he is the protector now,
Oh,
and that's
fuck
what
off.
they want to show him as.
Wait, what?
Is a protector.
Ray,
Sure.
shut the
To protect
fuck up.
himself, like
Yeah.
Oh
He
yeah, I'm
just
not pleased
murdered
about it.
someone. He just did a murder.
He did. Just
Oh,
he
Jaya
just murdered
Barrett.
someone.
Well, no, Alan, it was revenge for a dog.
That's
Still-
murder.
Still murder.
Oh, is
it's
it?
still
Yeah.
It's murder.
It
Yeah.
was
Just don't kill my dog, is all I'm saying.
where's the Avatar fire source?
The
No
yeah,
idea.
that's a good point because they
The
established
blocking of
in
this-
that shitwater scene that they have to have like a source from which to draw the power. So where are they getting
Yeah.
the power to channel this stuff? But don't ask questions.
The
Yeah.
blocking of
Stop
this makes no
asking
sense either
questions.
because they should the entrance to the top of the tower is where Ishamael is standing.
Yes.
But they
Yeah.
all
They
show
should have
up
had to
in
walk
front of him
through this.
because they have Matt come up behind Ishamael, throw the dagger, and then Ishamael disappears. And Matt runs up to him, and then Ishamael comes up. I was in secret the whole time.
Yeah. All of these people, 100%, yeah, should have had to walk.
They just
through
appear.
The fireballs.
They just appear.
So he's here. They're here. Again, Nynaeve, the healer, twice this episode
Can't
doesn't
heal.
heal people.
Yep. And then
Couldn't
Elaine
fix the
heals,
arrow.
right?
Couldn't fix this. But hey, who are you? Elaine.
Yeah.
Worrying?
Gosh, Nynaeve is so
that her
worthless.
healing has
She's
a
terrible.
Like
worrying
it
sound?
seems like you would be angry in this instance.
Just
It seems like a completely ESG focused show wouldn't show the one colored person as the most retarded on the planet.
Don't ask questions.
When
right,
when his
so-
wound gets healed, it looks like a cinnamon roll.
It does kind of a little bit, yeah. Okay, so she's gonna kill. How many boats do we think that is? At least
It's
20 boats.
at least 20. So
Yeah, at
yeah,
least 20.
At least
Yeah.
20.
Wait. She's
Um,
using the one power as a weapon here, isn't she?
Yeah.
Yes, that's a couple thousand people too.
So, and I'm just bringing it up because the hypersonic torpedoes.
I love that the fucking fire weaves travel under the water.
I love that too.
It's
It's
so
funny.
fantastic.
How is she even strong enough? for this?
Right. She's not strong enough. There's no fire. She didn't go underwater. She's attacking something that isn't threatening her. It's all wrong. She can't do it. It's bullshit.
Dane, what is the bomb weave?
I'd like to just mention that, like, for something that's described as weaves, we've never seen anything that actually looks like a weave.
So Suroth was on the front of this boat, right? We're all.
Why are they on boats? Great question. Sir.
Well, there are people screaming, which basically means exactly like using the one power as a weapon, except under the last extreme defense of one's own life, that of their warder or another sister, or if this was against dark friends or shadow spawn. None of that applies. So congratulations, show. You just fucking broke the lore again. Moron is using one
they were
power as a weapon.
shielding Rand. That makes them dark friends. So
No,
that
it
means
doesn't.
Swan is
No,
a
not
dark
them.
friend. I'm talking
No,
about
no.
show logic, Dane.
Yeah, your show logic is stupid. That doesn't even apply.
Yes, it does. It's the exact
How?
same thing.
No,
they were
because
shielding Rand. That's
Well,
the
wait.
only thing.
Swan
No,
did that in the last episode. Does that make her a dark friend?
That's
Does that
what
make
I
her
was just
Absolutely, yes.
fucking saying.
No.
Yes.
Well, no, it
You're
doesn't.
drunk. You're drunk. Hush.
I've
You're
been
drunk
drunk
and
since
not
like
listening.
3.5 hours ago.
All right, guys, we're almost done with this. You guys can fight in the Discord. Let's.
I'm not fighting. I'm just saying
So-
Trip's being
so
ridiculous.
the Suroth is dead. All those Damani are dead. Moraine used it as a weapon.
Who
And
cares?
he's freed, right?
Rand has done
And
nothing but react this whole episode.
During this time
And healed
period,
by Elaine.
during this time period, Ishamael has been doing nothing.
Oh God.
Or
The
is
sword,
Gwen
how
still
medieval.
shielding
Standing
her?
there.
So
yeah.
I'm just saying, obviously we see
Yeah.
in a second that Egwene is shielding, right? But,
Lanfear did nothing. Lanfear deposited them in Falma and fucked off.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
She
Yeah.
doesn't appear till the
There
end
you
of the
go.
episode.
Rand walks through the shield, and Ishmael still does nothing and says,
And-
"Okay, kill me."
I know, Zach. I wish Rand and Perrin would have got it on. That would have been freaking exciting.
And look at Perrin. He's standing there, just kind of standing straight up and
what's he
holding the
doing?
shield. He's just like,
Oh, I
come
can
and get me here.
channel now. What about all the
He
other
has a
times,
fucking
Maria?
shield, but he doesn't have a fucking axe.
Why?
I don't
is he
think
so
I don't
fucking
think they're ever
useless?
gonna give him an axe
But why?
Why?
because
It
he's
would
a
be book
protector
accurate.
now.
Why? Oh, Jesus Christ!
He just stands
just
there.
stood
I
there.
know, he just stands there. This is so
Just like in season
But it
1,
was
episode 8.
established 3 episodes ago. This doesn't kill the Forsaken.
So
But it's on fire and it melts.
I just needed.
and he's holding his fucking sword by the goddamn blade. So he can, why are
dumb
you
is
holding the
that?
sword by the blade?
This
You
is
fucking
So he
idiot.
can
to get the
on
brand
his
on his
palm.
hand.
Well, I
It's-
know
it's the
why, but
way-
it's stupid as fuck.
It's the way Lan taught him.
Jesus Christ.
Okay,
Yeah, what is
can
that?
you
Hand
tell-
cuts the wrist.
No, it
Can
was
you
Errol
tell
who
if
taught him that.
Perrin is even
Christ.
on the hilt there?
Oh my God.
There's not one on the hilt, no. So it was on the hilt just for Turok to see it. Then the hilt, then it's gone from the hilt because it has never been there and was just CGI'd onto it for that scene. and he's grabbing it here because he needs to be branded.
He's like, ooh.
Stop grabbing the blade of your sword.
It's
you
wild.
tip
It's
tip.
almost like all of us in season 1 who immediately brought up the fact that them not having the heron on the hilt was going to be a problem.
Wait.
And we get this.
Pips, go back
No, don't go back.
No backs.
No.
Only forward.
No,
we don't
no.
go back.
No back.
I'm saying
No back.
No.
No back.
If you go back, you see the sword penetrate his back, like go through him. But where is the penetration through his back here?
It melts.
The sword melts.
Yeah. It's fine.
That can't be your Are you gonna hang
That's
on
it.
that?
That's it. It
They
melts. As the other side, it comes out
melts.
and it's gone. It melts. They
Look
have
at
it
him.
melt in his
Look at
body.
him
Through his heart.
pushing the.
Yep. And he's holding it above the hilt with this shot. So he's
Don't ask
holding the
questions.
actual blade that goes in. Oh,
And then he's like, "Oh my hand!
No, you
oh
gotta
my
go
god!"
back.
Right.
God
You
damn
got
it.
a super chat.
We're not
here.
going back. You got a super chat, Pips.
All right. We'll. I just want to see the friggin' heron, so we can pause it there. Come on. Show us
I
the
have no
heron.
blood. I'm
I
not even
think
there.
Shamil's clothes have got a fucking sword mark because
Why do we
Lanfear's
have
never did.
seagulls?
Because I want to go back to the Grey Havens. That's why.
Now you have two super chats.
Show us
Just keep
the
swimming.
damn
Just
heron.
keep swimming.
Did you see it lose?
All right. It's
Shut
gonna take a second.
up.
Here, I'm gonna
We're
pull
gonna
this
have
up.
a polycule in
Crying out
heaven.
loud.
They really never let him say, "I win again, lose Theron," did they?
That does
No.
look like a glow stick from a carnival. You got one earlier than that, though, Pips. You got to go back.
Yeah.
Son. Okay. All right. Yep. Glow stick from Carnival. It's
Agreed.
worse than that.
It's at 58 seconds and 58 minutes 12 seconds.
And
What are you looking for?
Whisker Fisherman
Thank you,
TV.
Whisker.
I think thanks for all the fun is maybe overstating it. I feel like we are suffering, and you guys are suffering with us.
Yeah,
Five
just
hours.
end this. Like, get to the end.
Yes.
We
All
talk
right.
about how
Let's-
stupid Mogadeen is. Oh, I caught you in a spider
There
web.
you go. Look at this. Look at this special effect here. Look at it. Bam.
Probably. Oh, wow.
Don't ask questions. They got it on Fiverr for like.
Stop asking questions.
It's probably the best effect in the
$10.
show.
Yeah, $10.
Like it's not even as good as that Spider-Man from like 20 years ago.
No.
No.
Thanos
It's worse
did
than
nothing
Sandman.
wrong.
Yeah, worse than Thanos.
Look at your damn hand. We want to see the stupid brand.
Yeah, and why is it on the
right.
heel of his
Fucking-
palm?
What possible argument is there that this is not Moraine?
It's Moraine. I don't understand how anybody can think this is.
Because of where
else
the
is
where the
Because people are-
dragon comes
she
from.
just channeled and killed
that
a
was-
whole bunch
that
of
was her killing the boats.
ships.
This is
This
these
is-
are,
this
these
is
are
her
the
killing the
same
boat.
people that were like, no, the last episode wasn't stupid. Moraine and Swan are playing 7D chess and trying to manipulate people. Like, no, they just make shit up to make things fit.
Guys,
Badly.
Lan was testing Alana's warders. It was supposed to be a garbage scene. They were
Oh,
testing
gosh.
each other.
All right, here you go. Lan's taking a knee while she does some interpretive dance.
Why does he?
Oh,
Why does he?
fuck
Why
you,
does he
Pips.
kneel down? What's he doing?
Well,
Because he
Yeah,
needs
here-
to.
here's-
That's the
He's not
same
looking
pose-
at a body. He
Stop
just like
asking
crouches.
questions.
It's the same pose he took in episode 1 of season 1. Take knee down, sword on his back. She's
Holy
doing
shit!
interpretive
Articus
dance.
has given us Canadian
Hands
dollars.
up, don't channel. Hands up, don't channel.
Well,
Dude,
the other thing too is she's doing all that weaving. He goes to stop her and he says they're retreating. Then it cuts to a view back down the beach where you would see them retreating and nobody's there.
Yeah, because they're all dead.
Yeah.
So here you go.
Okay.
Yay,
well,
Moraine proclaims
God.
a
This
dragon.
looks so much cooler when Gandalf did it.
That's Charizard.
Like I think the Dragon Ball Z movie had a better Shenlong than this.
Yes.
Look at the face. That's Charizard. They
He's
stole
got a
that.
So Articus says, "Is this the turn to Ash's weave? Why do his clothes disappear? Is there a turn to Ash's weave?"
They couldn't even get Ishamel's death from the books right. He leaves a body behind.
I mean, that is a fair point that his clothes should still be
No, stop asking
Well,
questions.
and why are the townspeople cheering? How would they have any idea of what the
They
hell
would be
is going
terrified.
on top
Pissing
of
themselves.
Yeah, and even if this is a fulfillment of a good prophecy, that good prophecy is that the dragon is back, and that's not a reason for celebration. That's a
That's
reason
an
for
awful
being
prophecy. Like, let's be really scared already.
like, for fuck's sake. But holy shit, you guys are right. Like,
Who's this guy, the Antichrist? He can't even fucking tie his own shoe.
but holy shit, it's like, what the fuck is this dragon on the tower?
Exactly. Is it going to swoop down and breathe fire on us next?
He can't even proclaim himself.
They're
Like, oh my
supposed
God.
to be terrified of the dragon.
This dude's like, yeah, let's get it on.
We're free. We totally bent the knee to the Shanchan, but we're free now. Yay. Okay.
That's not it. They're like,
Yeah, here we go.
And
All
how is
three
it
of
that
them.
Rand did a freaking thing? Because it certainly isn't random.
Why were they still veiled?
They need to separate these three because it's just like, oh, here's Avienda, and here are the two way better choices for Avienda that we chose not to use
with their fake ass spears.
I love her freaking accent. It's so bad. It's
holy
funny.
shit! Look at their fucking eyeshadow.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Just lie
book two
back,
end
let
with
it
the
happen.
land
Must
web?
have. Rafe has
Oh,
got a
man.
relative or another
If book two
lover who
ends with the land
manufactures
wept,
eyeshadow.
season 2 ends with I wept.
And the audience
Here you go,
wept.
All right. Is there anything after this? I can't remember.
It's just
Cheering,
Yeah, the
cheering.
land
Oh, that's
for
right,
Mogideon.
that's right.
Yeah,
That's
that
right.
stupid ass scene.
Oh wait, no,
Wait,
you
what?
have to have the "It Takes a Village" scene here.
There's a
No,
five-headed dragon there. Oh,
the
yeah, you
five-headed
got it
dragon.
right there. Five-headed dragon.
Wait. There's a
Six-headed
Mogideon
dragon.
thing?
6.
Yep.
Because
Yeah,
I totally
Oh, yeah.
fucking skipped this.
Yeah, here it is.
Wait,
Yeah.
there's 6 people on.
Play
I
it.
only see 5 people on the tower.
Did
So-
they forget
Elaine's-
to
Elaine's
include
up there.
Perrin again?
Elaine's up there.
She's back.
What the
wherever
fuck
the
is
hell
this?
she's
I
at.
didn't see this.
Jesus
And then
Christ.
this
She
is
broke all the seals.
Spider webs.
Before he
this is
ran
her
away-
with
ran-
she's got some sticky a sticky substance on her hands.
She's like Spider
Semen?
Gwen.
Yeah,
and all the-
Mogadine
all the-
shields
all the things are
Lanfear.
broken.
Yeah, I believe that shit.
I
They're all
don't think
broken.
she shields her. She just holds her in place.
And
Tomatoes. She wouldn't be able to do it.
Wow.
right
I'm
there.
a
So, wait, wait.
spider.
Lanfear finally has cum on her face.
Yeah.
So Lanfear attacks first. So she Han Solos her. And
Does she have Ishi's ring on her hand?
And now she's covered in semen.
She has the
they
same
all,
ring.
They all have that same ring. It's
She's got the
the
special
show. The show
Spider-Man
gave
web
them
wing.
Age of Legend Aes Sedai rings.
Okay.
And then here you go. I'm scheming, and
Yeah, like she's totally
scheming.
got.
Why do they all
cum
look
on
like
her face.
they're in Star Wars? Like, their
They-
costumes
they
are so
look-
dumb.
They look like they were about to make out. Is kind of
Yeah.
what I sort of thought was going to happen here.
Well, I missed this because I had to hop on a stream.
Hmm.
So I thought the show was over, and I didn't.
For some
see any
reason,
of
they're
this.
trying to build up Mogideon as an actual threat to Lanfear, which is freaking dumb. So
Yeah.
Funny.
Well,
That is
because
so funny.
Lanfear's a good person now.
yeah, she's turning into a good girl.
That is
Yeah.
true. Yeah.
She just wants
Well,
to
wait, is
protect.
she gooder than Lanfear? Because Lanfear was like the bestest.
Well, no,
No,
now she asked Randall Thor for help here at the end, so she's turning good.
She says she pleads to the light.
Yep.
Her last line is, and instead of saying,
You got unplugged.
Oh man.
can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we can.
All right. Instead of saying, she doesn't even call him Luce Theron. She calls him Randall
Rand.
Thor.
Light
She does,
protect
yeah.
you, Rand. Yeah.
The light protect you, Randall Thor.
All-
She should have said Luce
All I
Theron.
can say is I'm happy to see that apparently traveling has now Lanfear knows how to travel. She watched Mogedion do it, so now she knows how to do it.
No, she did it in the ways.
Yeah, but
She did it in
she has
Palme.
She traveled
She
to
did it in
get like
Caribbean.
Matt. Like, remember?
Yeah. That was
Even-
the Easter egg for getting Matt here.
she hasn't known it whenever the plot was convenient for her not knowing it, and so it's very unclear if she knows it. Now we know that she knows it. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
I strongly dislike this effect for traveling too, though, because how are they
Yeah.
going to use it to like slice people in half and stuff?
They won't.
They won't.
There's
They
no
won't.
explanation.
My favorite
of it.
part of the book. That's literally my favorite chapter. Is that one chapter
Death
with
Gates.
With Grandal's
with Grandal, where like her servant just gets chopped in half,
Yeah.
and she's like, I can get another one. I'm like, that's so cool.
You
No
got blood
chopping
on
in
the
half.
carpet.
Yeah. All right.
All right. We didn't quite make being done at 30, but that is the end of the episode. So
Good.
Okay.
we made it. We made it to the end.
There are 66 people watching us.
Wow,
Oh,
that's
God.
amazing.
2:30 in the morning
I
Eastern
think
time.
there are
Well,
60
I'm getting
people
ready
who
to go
walked
for like
away
an
from
hour or
their-
so.
The
They
promise.
walked away from their computer. It's just playing in the background.
Still counts. Still
Well,
counts.
Holy
Like
crap!
I said, if you're not done
5-hour
talking about
stream.
it, I'm going for an hour
This has
before I go to
ended
bed.
with a
So.
whimper, not with a bang, as the season deserves.
Can we all agree that it was way worse than anything
way
we could
worse.
have predicted?
Oh
It's way
yeah.
worse.
Yeah, it was so
It's way worse.
It is
So.
so
it was a
bad.
low bar, and it exceeded it.
And it tripped over the bar.
That's
And
what it
now
is.
Dan
It's basically
has
like the
it.
hurdles where you like do the hurdles, but it's like
This is
two
like
inches
tripping
above
over
the
your own
ground, and then they
shoelaces at this
fell.
point.
All right,
It's like how
Your
they keep
feet.
lowering PT requirements for females in the military, and then
Yeah.
they can't even clear those.
All right.
Well, guys, gals, I think a lot of us need to probably cut out, myself included. I got a long drive that I got to do tomorrow.
Yeah.
I guess
I might have
sounds
to
like
work,
Steve. Did
but-
you say that you're gonna stream now too?
For like an hour. Yeah, I got some stuff to
gosh.
say.
You're a
All right.
fucking animal.
I'm
No,
crazy, I know, but
He's on a
And I
different
get
time
night
zone.
shift,
again
guys.
tomorrow night.
All right.
So-
Well, 60 people in the chat. Steve is going to have a much tighter and more concise coverage of this episode.
I doubt it's late. But
So you should go
Stay
move
tuned
right
for
over
tomorrow.
there. He's got the link. Just put it in the chat. So go check that out. TechMex, what about you?
I stream on Sunday. Best
All
gen.
right.
It's the same time every Sunday, 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, and some people are gonna be on that show this
Yeah,
Sunday.
we'll be
Prophet
there.
and Lady B and Alex and my friends, and it's just gonna be more of this. We also have to talk about how bad Star Wars is because my brother is still watching that for some reason.
Wait, what?
Oh,
So
We can't have that discussion here. It's too late, guys.
no,
Yeah.
no, it's too late. I'm too tired. I have too many feelings. I'm going to say bad things.
mhm.
Bad
I guess
words.
Loki aired this season too. I have to watch that, and so
Shut
it'll
up.
be a
Shut-
it'll
no,
be a
no.
more it's a variety show. That's my
Good.
Sunday show.
Good. Nathan, are you doing anything on your channel? You gonna make an episode 8 recap?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and drop the second half of episode 7 review tomorrow, and then I'll do fucking this one may be
This is
broken
gonna
up
be
into
crazy,
18
yeah.
parts.
Yeah.
There's so much.
But I'll get there, and then possibly something in the early afternoon with Steve. We'll see.
All right. Well, people are doing stuff. Alex is going to drop his episode 7 review. I think we decided to kind of skip some to just catch up a little bit because we were
We'll get there.
Jump ahead.
yeah, exactly. Leapfrog
We'll-
ahead.
We'll backfill it.
And then Dane, you're going to do your drunker review.
Good word for it. Honestly, at this point, I'm like, I probably don't need to drink anymore to like run right into that.
No.
But that might like be tomorrow.
Take a break for your liver.
He'll still be drunk on Monday.
Drink some water.
Oh boy! All right, guys.
All right, guys. Let's let Steve go over to his channel. Everybody, check him out if you haven't already liked.
Yeah,
subscribed,
come join us on like
Why
Sunday
do
for
you never
Similarly Book
ask
Club.
me what I'm doing?
What are you doing, Trev?
Because it's a PG-13
Actually-
family-friendly stream.
Exactly.
That's exactly the
Oh,
answer.
you know
Oh,
what?
who are you tying up in bondage now, Trip?
Whatever.
Yeah,
Actually,
exactly.
tomorrow I am watching this with ADO and Kai.
Oh,
Yeah.
good lord.
That is
How-
everybody
and
knows.
how much
Yes.
bondage gear will that be?
And doing like a live reaction stream.
Exactly.
So that ought to be really fun to hear ADO break his mind one more time.
That's
Well,
hilarious.
so that'll be on Dunn's channel, right?
Yeah, Don will be doing it too.
All right. Well, with that, I think we need to sign off. I think we are done. So everybody, good
Walk in
night,
the light.
walk in the light. Thanks for
Walk
being
in the
here.
light, you
And
guys.
Well, show us
easy.
AIDS.
Dan
Bye
Bornhall
now.
did nothing wrong. Or Jeff Joffrum.
Jeff
Hashtag
Rowe,
Joffrum did nothing wrong.
Frick Dave.